in collaboration with the French Embassy. A couple of weeks ago, we had hundreds of gamers turn up here for the eLIGUE Tour qualifiers, and after a tough session, 8 emerged top. The best 8 FIFA 23 gamers will be going head-to-head tonight. So who will be crowned the champion tonight and win a fully paid trip to France, courtesy of Ligue 1 Uber Eats? And by the end of the night, we will know that. We will know who the winner is, and I can't wait to just see how it goes down. Everything has been set up. As you can see, a very good setup waiting our gamers, and we can't wait to see how it turns out. So let's be honest about one thing. There's been an incredible growth of esports across the world. It's $1 billion industry. And right now, thanks to IndexG and other people who are now also investors who are jumping on board, Kenya has not been left behind. Once again, IndexG, I will keep on mentioning IndexG because this, for me, I've been a broadcaster for more than 10 years, a sports broadcaster, for just seeing this going on, especially for the young people, the Gen Z. I'm seeing so many of you in the audience. It's an honor, it's a pleasure to just see how you are getting involved in the sports world through the esports. So once again, congratulations IndexG for this amazing event. I would also love to take the opportunity to mention other partners and just thanking them for their support. The venue partner, Alliance Francaise, the French Embassy, video games equipment distributor Vivid Gold, Unplug Africa, and energy drink partner Red Bull. Asanteni sana. So let's just quickly jump in, and I want to introduce our panel of the evening so that we can better understand the rising world of esports, why Kenya we are jumping on board, and why we are also asking investors to come on board, because it's our time, and it's the time for esports, it's the time for the young ones. And I keep on saying this, and I think I've told you that, Ronnie, this is the way we can bridge the gap to Gen Z and just get to interact with Gen Z and everyone who loves gaming. So quickly on our panel, let me introduce Elias Onchari, who's a pro gamer, karibu sana, Marjorie Raymond from Vivid Gold, and Ronnie Lusigi from the he is the CEO of IndexG. Karibuni sana. So let's just quickly jump in, and I will start with you, Elias, because you are a pro gamer, and I've just talked about the tremendous growth of esports across the world, and now we are seeing it in Kenya in terms of participation, viewership, and a bit of revenue here and there. As a pro gamer, what are your thoughts on this?
Thank you so much, Sean, for coming here today, and all of you for coming here for the esports games today, as we crown the winner to go to France. So esports in the country is one thing that is growing at a very fast pace. For the past few years, we've had major events that have happened here in Kenya. Like last year, we had 3 major events to note about. We had a winner go to the Commonwealth Esports Championships. We had last year's winner of the eLIGUE Tour, that's Fox, that's here with us. And we also had the Global Esports Games, of which we were fortunate to take 2 teams. That was the eFootball category and the Dota 2 females team. So in Kenya, esports, it's growing, and this year has started on a very high note. This is just one of the many tournaments, many events that will come, that will have gamers go participate internationally. And the exposure is something that is very beneficial to all the gamers that are here, because most of the audience here are gamers that I've interacted with, and most of them, seeing such events, will only motivate them to come here and even go back home, so that they are in this position for the next tournaments. Yeah.
Wonderful. Marjorie, let me just also throw that question to you about the rise of esports in Kenya, and also as the distributor of the equipment, what this means for you and what this means for Vivid Gold.
Thank you very much. Thank you for this opportunity as well. Basically, as Vivid Gold, our main target, first of all, is to deliver happiness to the gamers. Because also, people underestimate that most gamers are youngsters, and also it improves their mental growth in terms of intellectual activities, skills. So to be a part of encouraging such skills and nurturing the young ones, and also the Gen Zs, because also they're open-minded. We have to be open to also understand that gaming is not just for fun or leisure, it's educative. So yeah, also you want your child to be fast in terms of calculating. Even the action adventure games like FIFA is a skill game. We have seen so many players internationally, they're getting paid. So it's something that you can earn from. So yeah, and personally as a female, I am really excited to be in such an industry because I meet a lot of female gamers as well, which encourages me. Yeah.
Yeah, and I also met some female gamers and I was really excited. So yeah, that is such a good thing when I see other females just jump on these opportunities. Ronnie, the numbers were massive when it came to the registration process of this year's eLIGUE 1, tour qualifiers. I know I saw the numbers and I was just shocked. And also the people who turned up for the qualifiers were in their hundreds. Talk to us about these numbers, the growing interest, what it means for Index G and the whole esports fraternity as a whole in Kenya.
Thank you very much, Sean. And as you rightfully said, we had a huge turnout 2 weeks ago here at Alliance Francaise. I'd say it's the record number of participants we've seen in a single tournament turn up for a single day, because we had 264 participants turn up. But also, we had 586 register. So also for us, it's a challenge to know where this 200 plus went to, why they didn't come. And it really explains why we got into this space, because we, as Index G Esports, we see the huge talent and passion that is for video gaming in Kenya. You walk in our hood, in the urban centers, and you'll see very many PlayStation shops. You'll see many people playing on their phones. So we really wanted to create opportunities for these people to turn their passion into something meaningful that they can use for social change, like sports is being used. People use football to fight crime, drug abuse. It's also our mission to see people use gaming to do that, and also just to provide this opportunity for our gamers who are skilled to go to international competitions, and to also provide the opportunity for corporates and brands looking to get in touch with these young people, even the policymakers, as an avenue for them to reach this Gen Z that you've mentioned.
And now let me go back to you, Elias, and let's just talk about the potential of esports in Kenya. And from your experience, have Kenyans, apart from just Gen Z, but also the parents and everyone, have they embraced esports, or do we still have a bit of a long way to go?
We've come a long way from where we were a few years ago, but we've made major strides in esports development in the country. Like today, you can't even sit in a matatu without seeing somebody playing like a game. PUBG, there's Candy Crush. So we have gamers all over the world, all over the country. It's up to us to bring them forward, to make them participate in such tournaments. And I'm sure events like this will grow the future stars that we shall have here in Kenya. So I'd also love to thank the sponsors. The sponsors play a major part in the growth of the esports industry, like Vivid Gold doing a wonderful job with the PlayStations that they are giving gamers, so that in different tournaments we had problems where you find gamers coming and the controllers were not as good enough as other tournaments. But in this particular event, all the controllers were really good. The televisions are also top tier, and it gives gamers a good experience, so that in maybe future events they are easily persuaded to come, because they know even if they don't have a controller, they'll have a controller to play with. So even people at home who have not yet ventured into the esport industry know if they come to such events, they will have the best equipment, and they will be at par with everyone. They won't be disadvantaged because of the equipment that they don't have, say like the pro gamers have, because all the equipment is the same. Yeah. So as we move forward, the strides we have taken, as I said, are very big, but we still have some way to go. We have so many gamers that are not yet confident in themselves. So as I said, tournaments like this only act as bridging the gap with such gamers. As they see other stars rising up, we hope that it will challenge them to also come forward, even in the future events.
And Marjorie, I've just heard about that, the sophisticated equipment that is needed for esports. Why is it important for investors to put their coin in esports at the moment, especially here in the country?
For us to give you that platform, to have the equipment, and not just any equipment, but high quality, because also in terms of gaming, they always get challenges if the controllers are not working properly. We wouldn't want to bring like a barrier for the player to have an issue when they are playing there, like the analog is drifting. Such features are also, they're not good for the company if you bring low quality products to such tournaments. So we value our brand, we value the name, and also we value the service that we give. Because if you're not happy as the gamer and also the client or the customer, definitely we'll get bad reviews. Yeah, and we want to be the best, not only in Kenya, but worldwide. And that's where we're aiming for. Yeah, we want it to be big esports, yeah.
And now to Ronnie, I know we are talking about also those barriers in the esports industry, internet connectivity, sophisticated equipment, which is quite costly. I just want you to speak as Index G to investors out there why it is important to invest in the esports industry, and how can Kenyan investors literally jump on this billion-dollar industry? Because we've seen outside the African continent how the money is flowing both for the gamers. Gamers outside there actually live way better lives than people who go to the normal offices. We've seen that. I'm a huge fan of watching gamers on the Twitch stream. And you can just tell how crazy that is. And I would love to see that for these youngsters who are over here. These guys are supposed to be millionaires right now as we speak with their level of talent. Talk to just the investors out there and why it is important and why we have to sing this song till they get on board.
Yeah, sure. And it's important for us to have partners and investors, as you said, Sean, because we can't be able to do this on our own. So I'd really say it's a two-pronged. One, the business sense, because we must make a business case to these institutions. And two, as I've said, is the social part of it. So just to repeat on the social part, that we should come into this because this is an avenue to impact the youth. This is an avenue to increase the levels of digital literacy. This is an avenue to offer employment. This is an avenue to encourage innovation. This is an avenue to combat drug abuse and crime. And also from a business perspective, we are seeing the changing trends in consumers and how people are spending their money. PwC said Kenyans spend close to 5 billion annually in online microtransactions of these video games. So if I'm a bank, I really need to look at where am I fitting in these microtransactions that are being made. If I'm fast food or I'm an energy drink like Red Bull, or I sell soft drinks, this is a market that I want to look to and grow with it. You see, if I'm a service provider for television sets like TCL, if I'm a video game equipment distributor like Vivid Gold, it's really important for me to create loyalty with this, because it can be the difference between your mobile phone having sales in the country and them not having sales. Because if you touch that mobile phone video gamers community, it is an increase in your sales. If you touch that video game community and you're a TV service provider, you're selling more hardware. So I really say there's a lot for people in business to get into in terms of esports and video gaming in general. And it's also an avenue for them to impact people socially.
And I can't wait to see the ones who now get the message, because I know the message is very clear about investment. And I'm just thinking of these companies. I think now is the time to actually jump on board. Let me come back to you, Elias, and just on a light note, talk to us about your experience personally as a pro gamer and some of the most played esports games on the platforms and all that, just taking us, the viewers, through everything.
So my experience as a gamer is one that's very unique. I didn't grow up with the sophisticated machines like we said, the PlayStations. like most of the gamers here in Kenya would go to video gaming arcades. That's where we'd meet. It was actually a social activity for us. When we were free, we would meet with gamers in my hood in Kangemi. So it kept us from small vices, first of all, like other bad things that people would engage in during the break, school breaks. For us, we will take that time and play video games. So it is something that, if taken up seriously, can really push things, can really push the vices out of the community. And in the sense of where the world is going with these sports, like last year we had Dota 2. It had a prize pool of over $32 million. So such figures are figures that cannot be ignored. And being a giant in Africa, it is very prompt that Kenya is doing such events. It's hosting such very big events. Like, we are one of the few countries that were given the season 2 qualifiers of the eLIGUE. Some countries were dropped. So it shows that Kenya is doing something right, and we are headed in the right direction. Here in Kenya, we've had very prominent people already getting endorsements abroad, like Queen Arrow. Queen Arrow was in the Forbes list. She's also in the 40 under 40. Yesterday she was awarded just from gaming. We have Brand the Beast, who's an African esports ambassador. And these are all people from here in Kenya. So it shows there's something that is happening in Kenya. There's something that is good with the esports scene. And we just hope investors such as the Vivid Gold, such as Red Bull, and even other stakeholders such as Safaricom continue doing what they are doing for the esports scene. And I'm sure it will even grow more than it has.
Marjorie, what next for Vivid Gold when it comes to the Kenyan esports industry? What next for Vivid Gold when it comes to the Kenyan esports industry?
First of all, we're a women-led company. So we'd like to encourage female gamers as well to come in, more of them. There are a few that are there, but also we'd like to pave way for them as well to break the notion that females can do certain things, like gaming and all that. But we have seen, like Elias has mentioned, Queen Arrow. She's one of the best female gamers as well. The ladies who are competing in the eLIGUE as well. You can see they are driven, they're spirited, and also it gives us a platform as Vivid Gold to also encourage young gamers, even also the co-ed kind of tournaments, which are good. Because also when you're competing with fellow gamers, be it male or female, the tournaments grow internationally. That's why Index G is here, to also nurture them and also help us as distributors to reach out to the ones who are not able to have such equipments like the PlayStations. Yeah, because not everyone can afford it. Yeah, so we'd like such initiatives to continue to also grow the young ones. Yeah, and also encourage each and everyone in this industry. And I'd love to see eSport grow beyond Kenya, Africa, because it's big internationally. So we'd like to have our own tournaments and also like invite international players as well. Yeah.
I would really love to say that. As we wrap up, Ronnie, what's the future like for Index G and just the plans you have for the gamers in the Kenyan esports industry?
Yeah, so quickly, Sean, really our biggest mission, and we've started it with this competition, is to break the barriers of entry into participation in esports. So going forward, all Index G tournaments shall be free to participate in, just to ensure that everyone who has that talent, everyone who has that ability can come forward and play. Secondly, we are also really pushing to build the capacity of the local esports actors. Those are the gamers themselves, the people in production, the people in video game development, and all those. And fourthly is to also push for the awareness of esports, especially to the policymakers and to the corporate world. So those are the areas we shall be focusing on in the near future. Thank you, Sean.
Thank you so much, the three of you, for just joining us on the panel. I hope, ladies and gentlemen, you've gotten a sense. I know there are so many gamers, so they understand the industry, but also the business side, because that is what we're chasing, to make sure these youngsters are sorted out, and these youngsters can also have an easy time when they're pursuing their passion. So thank you so much, Elias, a programmer on Chari. Thank you, Marjorie Remo from Vivid Gold, and Ronnie Lusigi, CEO of Index G Sports. Asanteni sana. Now we move on as we continue here at the Alliance Francaise. It's such a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you. It's such a wonderful evening, and there's so much happening here. But let me just do a quick introduction first of the gamers, and then we can continue with the program. They will have to come here. I know some of them are shy. I talked to them, but yeah, the stage is yours. It's time to market you the top 8. So let me just mention as you guys come forward. So let's start with Kimaru. Who is Kimaru? Just come forward. Everyone just come forward. Then Kimaru, Demon, Dero, Mbepa, Kappa, Taliban. I love the names. Pork Chop and Comsy. I love the names. You guys will just have to come. We have to show you off a bit. I can see you guys. You're over there. Just come. These are the top 8. Welcome, everyone. These are the top 8 who will be taking part in tonight's event. It's such a pleasure to meet you guys. So these are the top 8. All we can say is congratulations, even as you heard. I know we'll have one winner, but you guys coming this far, we congratulate you for what you're doing for the Kenyan esports industry. It is worth it. Trust me, it is worth it what you guys are doing. We have also some international people who are actually watching. Some of my friends from Qatar, UK, US, I've asked them to watch, who are also in the esports industry, so we wish you all the best. So once again, just give them a clap before I hand it over to Riba. These are the men for the night. So congratulations, and may the best man win. Thank you so much. So I'm going to hand it over to the other side, to Riba. We have a lot lined up for you, and we can't wait for what's happening later on. Riba, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the official unveiling of the eLIGUE Tour Kenya. Before us are 8 of the very best gamers Kenya has to offer. 8 of the best in FIFA, battling out for a chance to be the ambassador of the eLIGUE Kenya Tour in France to compete in the African Global Prize. This is indeed a great, great day. We have 8 of the best, and alongside me, we have the man, the legend, the Daktari, Barry Maina. How are you doing, Barry Maina?
I'm all right, Ribia. Thank you for that introduction.
I'm feeling good as well, man. It's going to be a very, very good matchup. In the first matchup, we have somebody called Dero. And unfortunately, he has to face against the forces of terror. He has to play against Taliban, literally and figuratively.
Taliban is the youngest, the one. So unfortunately, the name he chose does not truly convey what he's going to do to Dero.
I quite like the name Taliban, though. Like I feel a sense of confidence. And considering his defensive style and counter-attacking style, he's a man of proper haram football. So I believe it works towards the agenda. And also the intimidation aspects. You know, you want Dero now, he's going up facing against him. And they've never faced each other before. So this will be a very interesting matchup. Funny enough, in this tournament, only one person qualified from last year in the top 8, and there are, I think, 5 out of 6 entrants are new figures, the figures of esports in Kenya.
You know, there's a saying in the esports scene, there is no repeat champions. So this year, more than anything, we've seen that they don't believe in dynasties, they don't believe in legacies.
Bottom up, eh?
Yeah, there's an opportunity. So anyone out home who's witnessing this for the first time, and next year you believe you'll be here, just know, don't believe in dynasty.
If I might translate that in Chembertang, kama unajinao vile unajinao kuja hapa Alliance tubanje mtu wangu, tubanje tujiona ndongori. Here we go. We have Taliban versus Dero about to happen.
Yeah, and you see Dero is actually a man who is an e-hub gamer. Dero has a large contingency of support behind him. So I'm sure the name Taliban doesn't strike fear because Dero is a man who has been practicing and he's been demolishing people this year. Dero is one of the names to watch truly in this tournament.
And speaking of practicing what they preach, we have a word from one of our ambassadors. I'm going to throw it over to the technical team so that we can have the word from one of our ambassadors before we go straight on into the final matchup. Mic check.
Yes, we are here for definitely the big day where we will know who will be crowned champion at the end of the night. We have 8 finalists and 1 man is going to walk away with a fully paid trip to France. And to just understand more of this, the eLIGUE tour is sponsored by Ligue 1 Uber Eats. I know when we say Ligue 1, we think about PSG, and that is the most supported Ligue 1 team here in Kenya. When you talk about Mbappe, Neymar, all the superstars are part of that team. So just to get more details on this and the French experience, I'm humbled to actually introduce the French ambassador to Kenya. Welcome, and he'll just be giving us a bit of details about this event and how the experience has been. Karibu sana. So just talk to us a bit about what will be happening and what to expect and how the eLIGUE tour.
Okay. Mabibi na mabwana hamjambo. Mimi ni furaha sana kwa kuhudhuria michezo hii kijitali ya vijana. So I'm very pleased to be here with you and to open this eSport tournament. And I want to first recognize the gamers and the player. And one of them is going to France. So I hope it will be a fair, but I'm sure a very good competition. We are grateful that Ligue 1 in France is a partner of e-gaming here in Kenya, which is growing. And I'm happy to see that French football is getting traction in Kenya. I can see that we have a lot of people here, but let me tell you, when we had the World Cup final here, there was not any seat for everybody. So we had people in the street. So I'm glad that, usually you look the Premier League, but I think you're gonna enjoy the French league. So I don't want to take too much of your time because plays to the football, plays to the game. Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much. A big clap for him. Thank you so much. I know that World Cup final marketed the French league, Mbappe versus Messi. So I know they're grateful for that, the French league. So let me just hand over back to the other side, to Riba, to just continue with the evening's program.
Thank you very much, Sean. And much has been said. 600 participated and only 8 remain. It's time for the final matchups. I shall introduce to you the first quarterfinal contestants of the day. Coming in all the way from Embakasi, this man has his first entry in a big esports competition at only 18 years of age and still in high school. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm round of applause as he approaches the stage to Taliban. And as he walks up to the stage, his opponent also equally skilled. We have a man coming all the way from Thika, an economist by trade, a man who's doing very, very well, has a gaming parlor in Thika where he organizes his own local tournaments to support esports in Kenya. He is, again, a first-time entrant in esports, having considered the places from Thika. He came all the way to Nairobi to qualify and managed to be amongst the top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the amazing Dero.
Ribia, something funny about the boy Taliban is, I believe his real name is even more scary.
What's his real name?
His name is Emmanuel Attack.
Emmanuel Attack. That's his real name?
That's his real
Attack.
name. Attack. Imagine. Yeah, so you see somebody with such a name. If it was me, I would truly be embodying that name, and anybody in front of me. It's just attack after attack.
I'm going to say this though. Attack sounds way better than Wambare Minor.
Listen, you know the reason why my name is known because of what I've done with my name. So how my name sounds is now.
It's okay. You don't have to defend yourself. You have the right to remain silent.
But
let's focus on the teams, though. Dero is a huge Arsenal supporter, and because of that, he decided to go with Dreams because of course, Balogan. He told me all the things about Juya Meza, but we chose to ignore that today for peace of mind. And he's going up against a man who loves PSG. So let's see how this plays out. It's going to be a very, very good game. I can't wait to see how this game plays out.
Yeah, you know, Attack loves the goats. So that's a reason to support PSG.
So in the defensive styles, we have one person who does a lot of counter-attacking and one person who presses, while the other one who favors holding the ball a lot. How do you think it will go on, being a former esports player yourself, having won a couple of tournaments yourself? How would you analyze this match? What do you think will happen today?
Analysis of the game, I feel what the people who are watching should be keen on is the transition play. Transition play is when one player loses the ball and initiates the attack. So that's the opportunity. That's where we'll truly see how they punish or they capitalize on the mistake.
All right, sounds good. Now, in terms of formation, each FIFA version has its own case of formations, what works, what doesn't work. I remember last year it was 4-4-2, that was a big formation, and 4-2-2-2. What do you think will happen here? What formations are we likely to see today, especially in this matchup where we have Reims doing very well in attack, and PSG have a very heavy front three, but very poor midfield. What do you think will happen in this situation?
Okay, I feel the biggest decider will be the nerves. Because especially it being the first game in such a large showcase.
Early kickoff.
Yeah, early kickoff and the nerves. So it'll depend on how somebody is able to, whether they line up conservatively. So in that regard, we'll probably either will be expecting a 4-2-2 or even a 4-4-2 or a back five. But if somebody is keen to showcase their attacking prowess, we could see a 4-3-2-1. Or Attack himself. Attack is a creative man who's analyzed this game and is what we like to call a Christmas tree merchant, where he edits and he moves around players to move how he desires them to play. So that's what we're trying to see, is whether they'll be able to express themselves or if the nerves will get to them.
All right, looking at that tournament history, Dero had a very big win. He beat the biggest esports player in Kenya currently, Makwere, being the heavyweight champ right now, having won the most competitions last year, I believe. Went away with, I think, prize money worth about 750,000 shillings last year. And when they met up against Dero, an unknown in the esports scene, Dero managed to win. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Taliban faced up against, in other tournaments, against Makwere's team Fox, and he's actually lost to Fox. So it's a game of one person having proved himself against the big wigs and one person not having proved himself. Do you think that really matters in this situation?
No, it doesn't matter. And one thing with being an unknown is don't discredit the work that they've been doing at eHub Gaming, where Dero is from, and the team. Because you see, throughout the last 8, there are 2 from eHub Gamers in Thika, and we know Attack has a large contingency of people supporting him. He's not officially part of South Sudan Esports, but Fox is behind him, Makwere is behind him. So proving yourself versus a big name, circumstantially one game is never truly a decider, but this could also be one game which can decide that. So it's contradictory, but proving yourself versus somebody who's achieved really doesn't hold any weight. Here, it doesn't matter who you beat to get here. It's just what you'll do with the opponent in front of you.
We're almost beginning, as you set up, making their formations. Last question to you would be, as a former pro player, the format of the game. You can explain the format of the tournament from the last 8. What's the best strategy in the format if you're in this stage, last 8? How would you go about it, being a winner of a couple of tournaments? I remember you won the LG tournament. You won a couple of shillings there. Didn't know why you didn't buy a suit with it, but we'll talk about that later. But what happened there?
First of all, I've won a lot, and I'm still a pro player. In fact, now I'm transitioning to helping the younger athletes compete, and I'm trying to do my part in shaping the future of esports. But as opposed to for this level, and it being the last 8, it will come down to one, if you have any history with your opponent. So you'll decide on whether you want to start with a blowout. And you see, given the first game is a single elimination game, you can't afford to gas yourself, but you see you can't afford to be too conservative and get knocked out by one goal. You know, there's the saying, you'd rather throw the kitchen sink at it and lose 4-0 than go out 1-0, because either way you're going out. So with it being just one game, you expect them to show their best, and moving forward they can afford to spend more time analyzing and learning about their opponents.
We have the formations finally up on the screen. We can see who's facing up against who. On the left-hand side, I believe we have Reims, and on the right-hand side, I believe we have PSG. Left-hand side, in black, I believe we have the man, the legend, Taliban, and on the right-hand side, we have Dero. So look at the formations right now. What do you think? What do you think about the game so far? The attacking styles, how they're setting up their teams. What do you think so far? Who has the edge?
No, you see, also given at setup, there's a lot of formations people are setting up, so we won't necessarily know until the game is kicking off, because any person who has reached this level needs to be adaptable, and you need to be able to use multiple formations, or if you're very well set on your formation, you'll be set on that. So currently we're seeing them setting their balance, their attacking and their defensive formations, which will allow them to adapt to the situations of the game. So we'll see when they get into the game.
Before a game, FIFA players plan their teams better than the countries plan their economies. This is serious business. Serious business indeed. You know what I really love most about Taliban is his story. How he got into esports was his dad would rent a PlayStation 2 and he'd come with it at home, and that's how he managed to get good at the game. And he made a big leap to the big consoles in terms of PS4 and PS5 in gaming parlors. But by that time, just from playing and bonding with his dad, he was really good enough. So it's a really good story, and it really warms the heart, makes you even want him to win. And should he win this, I believe he'll be amongst the youngest esports tournament winners in Kenya so far. It's going to be a real exciting matchup. Taliban versus Dero. As you can see on the right-hand side with Reims, Dero has a 4-2-2 formation. With the 4-2-2 formation, I believe he'll be going for an attacking formation. And on the other side, we believe we have a 4-3-3 defensive formation from Taliban. So you see attack versus defense already at play. One person is going for counter-attack, the other person is going for counter-pressing. It's bound to be a really good game. As soon as they begin, we'll let you know. It's looking so good right now.
Yeah, it's actually and it's a very exciting moment, because we honestly want to kick off. We've been waiting for this, and especially me, I'm very eager to see what is about to go down. And you see Taliban, especially in those gaming lounges, one of the persons who brought him to what we commonly have, the GLS Sunday League, which is hosted by our very own Flossin Mawanu.
A retired esports player.
No, but you can never truly retire from the game. Let it be known. That's another big name in the industry. But one of the people who brought Taliban to that tournament is another legend of the game. Maybe not as well spoken, but he's been welcomed by several names. Taliban is very exciting, and you see, given that he's still in high school, the sky is the limit for him. As soon as he's done with his education and he transitions to higher learning, we can only assume what he'll be able to achieve.
All right, let's see as they set up game settings. These brothers are even setting up the camera. It's a tense moment. And finally, somebody please press play match. We have it. We have it right now. But maybe the referees can also enforce a time limit in terms of making changes so that we can have a good game. And of course, you have to set the controls. They say you only know if you're a man. There's nothing more pathetic. I think somebody give out the part and ask AK controls. One of the worst feelings in the world. Look at you. You look like you did that a lot in your lifetime.
No, I've been somebody who has known this game for a very long time, so don't discredit my name. But nimesaidia watu kuset controls. And especially one of these new tactics, especially in the next generation consoles, is we need to be able to turn off analog sprint. You need to be able to have classic player switching. You know, there are some controls which are very, very niche towards pro players and towards players with a large knowledge of FIFA.
All right, about the game players, remember, do not skip the replay after you score or concede. Just watch as things happen. So it's finally kickoff in blue, going from left to right. We have the man, the legend, Taliban, and in white with dreams is Mr. Dero. It's kickoff. The game is live. We have a control of the ball by Taliban. Taking it easy right now. He's a man who likes counter-attacking play, but he's looking to go straight for kickoff, first for goal. Dero hasn't touched the ball. Taliban is going for it. Taliban still going for it. Very aggressive in the attack. Some wing play on there. Some nice skill move. He's doing a good job there. Taliban with a chance here with Mbappe on the wing. Chance to cross it or pass it in. But again, the defensive mastermind takes care of business. It's going to be a really good matchup. So far, the attack is looking promising from Taliban. Taliban again on the wing. Taliban coming in fresh off the attack, and now a chance for a counter-attack. Like you said, transition play not really working out here. Yeah, Taliban again with the ball at the edge of the box. Taliban playing nicely. You can see the caution here. Nobody's throwing caution to the wind. Taliban trying to go for the picture-perfect goal there, but it couldn't work out. Great defense there from Dero. Playing it a risky maneuver there. Instead of clearing, he's playing it from the back, and he finally has some chance in transition.
No, but Taliban has been very, very aggressive from the start, and we really would love to see that. He's not giving Dero any chance to get out of his back line. But here we have Dero quick on the counter-attack. He's on the wing. Let's see what he'll do.
Dero on the wing now, the ball there. He crosses it in. Dero, oh, he goes for the shot across goal. Not the best option right there. He should have gone for the low cross. But then again, you miss all the shots you don't take. So at least you have a shot on goal from Dero. Very aggressive as compared to Taliban. He's just going straight for goal. Now Taliban with the ball, Messi has been dispossessed. Now Dero has a chance to counterattack. Yet again, Dero on the wing, pushing the ball nicely on the wing. 3v2. Dero with a good chance to score here. Goes for the long cross. Dero cut it back.
What?
Fantastic goal.
That is what we call an extra pass.
Real players don't skip the replay. I was thinking they're going to go for the header, but Dero calm and collected. Ihab Vika.
That's composure. Composure.
Bao moja yafanya opponent a change settings. That's what you want to see. Formation changed, defense changed.
And you see that's what you get with the 4-2-2. Like your ability to switch wings and your ability to attack with 3 different players.
Let's see the replay here. It was fantastic. It was a fantastic goal. A fantastic cross. It was a 3v2 situation. He went for the long cross, exposing the wing back, and the cutback left the man wide open for a tap-in. Can't get any better right now, and you can see Taliban now having to change formation, have to change tact, as well as they're going for the defensive formation now. It's looking good right now. Let's wait and see the replay. Can you do not skip the replay? Scoring with his favorite player, of course. 1 goal down. Look at this. Gets the ball on the wing.
He caught him on the counter attack.
On the counter attack. Look at that.
Clean with the extra pass.
The presence of mind not to pass it to the player who was offside and cross it at the moment was fantastic there. But Taliban, can he fight back? You know what they say. Everybody has a plan until they get what? Punch in the mouth. Taliban has been punched. Can he fight back? Can he fight back? Taliban coming in with, again, a nice build-up attack here. Playing very centrally. Slow and easy. Not using the wings as much as his opponent, Dero. Playing to the center, he has a chance here with Mbappe, but dispossessed of the ball. And look at this fantastic play here from Dero. Dero, very risky business. They are playing from the back, no clearance from him.
You know, it's not very risky if you actually think about it. He's very slow in his counter. He's not rushing. And you see that's a landmark of the players from eHub is that in the transition play, they prefer to take it slow as opposed to rushing the counter attack and building, and that's how he exposes people.
Dero, that was a good attack. Was going for a 1 that didn't materialize, but finally have a chance for counter attack for Mr. Taliban with Mbappe on the wing. Taliban the shot.
That's what we want to see.
Fantastic. Well, remember, players, you have to watch the replay. He put the ball through right there with Mbappe, and the pace took care of business. Got the ball and switched it into the ball, took it to the top corner. The Mr. Counter himself, Taliban, it's 1-1. Let's see who is composed. Now we are back to even Stevens.
And you see what Taliban did is he exposed Dero's defending by triggering a run.
There's a delay on the big stream, but I can still see the stream coming in from the other side. Taliban has the ball. Taliban coming in nicely. Taliban has the chance to shoot here. Taliban going for the pass across the goal, but Dero takes care of business there. It's looking very difficult in attack right now for Mr. Dero. He's been pinned down to his defense.
Taliban
now.
has
There's
a corner happening. Yeah. So as I was telling you, Ribia, one thing, even if you saw with the attack, is that Taliban scored a very FIFA goal. What is called? Oh my days! Oh, Taliban is cooking. The boy is cooking.
Taliban cast the cross in and got the shot in. Fantastic goal from Taliban. Fantastic goal. What a way to do it.
I think it's off. So as I was telling you, is that Taliban has scored 2 FIFA goals. For the first goal with Mbappe.
Wait, Dero's coming back. Dero's the touch.
Oh, what a game! Offside though. Oh my.
What a goal right there from Dero. It was offside though. Almost doesn't count. 2-1. Taliban coming from a goal behind to be 2 ahead within 30 minutes. The second goal was a fantastic low cross. Fantastic goal there. And the game continues. The matchup is still afoot. It's anybody's game still. 2-1 is not a safe scoreline for Taliban. As you can see, both players playing off counter-attacking football.
So we have... Oh,
Dero gets a chance to shoot. Yeah! 2-2.
That was very careless. That was very, very careless.
2-2. Fantastic goal. And maybe a note to the players, please do not skip the replays, guys. Do not skip the replays. Where's the referee? Referee, please tell them not to skip the replays, please. Fantastic game so far. 2-2.
End-to-end stuff, Ribia.
End-to-end stuff. You can't pull them apart.
Oh, here we have.
Here again, do Taliban.
Look at that driven passes. Is he gonna?
Deflected, and he went for the
the man went
kick.
for an El Tornado.
What a game!
Back good memories.
What a game! Turning on more style than a peacock on the hit there, Mr. Taliban getting it on business, and now we have Dero as the chance to reply on attack. End-to-end stuff here. The first half is almost over. 5 minutes left in the game. Here we go. Dero on attack. A goal here can solidify for the match. It's the best time to score. Dero. Fantastic chance for Dero. Dero. Oh my God. Around the wall. Gets the rebound. Will he get the rebound? No. Around the wall to the pass. But what a keeper select by Taliban. That keeper select in triangle was perfect from Taliban. And here we go again with Taliban on attack. Attacking on the wing. Taliban coming in hot.
And you expect Taliban to truly take it a bit slow. And he's gone straight for the attack.
Dero coming in hot with the attack. Dero, ball on the wing. He's trying to find a position in. Taliban has more people back here than in the first half. Dero coming in. He has the ball in the box. There's a chance to shoot. Yeah! Goes out for a goal kick. He used the weak foot right there. Was not in the perfect position to shoot. Maybe a pass, an extra pass like for the first goal would have secured a goal. The angle was not the best for the attack. And now Taliban the chance to respond. Taliban coming in hot now. Things like he's abandoned his slow build-up strategy in the first half. He's going straight for goal right now, as you can see from Taliban.
Taliban
Using the wing more right now. Taliban cuts it back. Taliban with the chance to pass it into the box. He does, gets the ball into the shot.
Arabia, I'm telling you, this man knows where his players are. Did you see that?
Corner to the edge of the box by Taliban. Will he lose it? Gets the ball back. At the end of an offside there, but it's not offside. He crosses it in.
So one thing we really need to see is that Taliban is a man who knows where to trigger his players and he knows how to get them. We're seeing very excellent positional awareness from the lad.
Fantastic corner right there from Taliban. Taliban gets the ball at the edge of the box with a chance to shoot. Fan saying, "Ooh, he shoots it."
I'm telling you, Taliban is a FIFA player. You see that he hit a reverse elastico before he hit the shot. Just what we're witnessing from the man is everything you want to see from a true
Taliban,
FIFA
the
pro.
player's player. But now the man with the room, the chance to attack here. Going for the quick counter-attack, but that didn't work out. I can see he's losing his composure. He's going away from his play style here, Mr. Dero. Taliban putting him under a lot of pressure. 60 minutes in, still 30 minutes to play. Taliban with the ball, passing it around the back.
You know, this is the moment.
Dero is pressing, attacking press here from Dero. This is the moment you know what you're made of. If you concede one, now, it's surely over right now. Taliban with the ball there, playing nicely, but now Dero the chance to counter-attack.
You see now, look at the counter. Dero, how many bodies are flying forward?
Dero the ball on the wing with Ramos. Pass it to home. Dero trying to build the attack, but at least now it's not a counter-attack, it's a slow build-up. And Taliban is equal to it. Second half is more slow, you can feel the tension creeping in. Whoever loses goes home. It's a bit tense right now, it's a bit tense.
You know, Taliban did his work in the first half, so you can see him switching wings. He's ratting it out, as we like to say. But you know, if you want to be a rat,
it can really backfire on you right now. They're on attack now.
If you want to be a rat, be a good rat.
They're on attack. They're on the ball on the wing.
So a man who's used to attack like the boy Taliban, he probably isn't a good rat.
A corner here.
You know, but so far, what a mistake.
Badly
and
played there.
We have a counter
there.
attack from the corner. Oh, we have Hakimi on the wing. What will he do with this attack? Sloppy.
In the words of my favorite commentator, you tried to do too much there. The 1-1 situation, Hakimi was out of place at that point.
What happened is the boy got in two minds because he doesn't know whether to defend his lead or to chase one more goal. So he was undecided, and in the end, the game decided for him.
A professional esports player from Thika, Ehab, Dero with a chance to fight back. This is what you know what you're made of right now. He went ahead in the first half within 3 minutes, but now things have changed. They're on attack now. The ball on the wing. All of the goals that come from wings. Fantastic Carter there, but it leads to nothing. And now a chance to counter-attack for Taliban.
On the wing
is Mr. Sanchez.
Please tell me.
Along with the ball. 4 on 3 here. A cutback will do nicely. A cutback comes in. One extra pass will have done it. One extra pass will have done it. But
was lacking.
You know what they say, man. Armchair critics are usually the best.
Yeah, no, it's true. That is true. Especially with the stakes of this game. But you see, Dero is still very, very slow with his attack. He's not throwing it at it. We've not seen him try and trigger more runs. We've not seen him go attacking with the fullbacks. I mean, it's the 77th minute, but what is he waiting for?
All I'm going to say, Dero, is he's trying to be too cautious here. I'm thinking the last 5 minutes probably he'll throw the sinker here. But look at this mistake here from Taliban. Like you said, man, if you're gonna be a good time waster, be a good time waster.
Yeah,
because look at this, a counter attack coming in from delayed tactics here. He's not the best position to be in. Gets the ball back there, crosses it. Dero the chance to score. He gets it in. He gets it in. Dero,
you see that
fighting back for his position, maximizing on Taliban's.
And you see now the momentum has switched. Look
Taliban
at that.
Trying to Taliban.
High press. If you want to be a rat, you have to be a good rat. And what does that mean? It means you have to change your formation. You have to play slower. You have to call players. We have a lovely game before us.
Lovely game indeed. 3-3. 9 minutes left. Now Taliban has been rocked to his core. He has to change his play style now. He was wasting time, but now he has to attack. Counter pressing still for Mr. Dero. If it works, don't fix it. He's pressing pretty high right now. It's looking like a very interesting finish to the game. A goal at this point will surely end it. Kipindi cha lala salama. Kipindi cha lala salama tumefika hapa sasa. It's a really good game so far.
This last few minutes is where we'll see people's maturity. And so far throughout this game, Taliban has not shown too much.
The momentum is there right now. He's on counter-attack.
Yeah, the
4v2 right now. Dero gets the ball in to a good position to home. Gets the ball to eat on the wing, but Taliban, Ramos on that wing is such a good defender.
You know,
such a good defender.
But then he had pulled out his left back. He's making some very, let me call them some mistakes. But so far he's able to compensate for mistakes with his aggressive defending. 2 minutes left on the clock.
Here we are with Dero on attack, throwing everything at it. You can see he has all his players forward.
Yeah,
all his players forward here, Dero. He's trying to build up slowly here. He's trying to have the last say, the last attack, so that even if he misses, he goes straight into extra time. Dero taking his time. Taking his time here, Dero. He has the ball. Gets the ball in the box. Gets the next pass.
Oh my God.
What a comeback!
Oh my God.
3-2 down at the beginning of the second half. And the span of 12 minutes, he turns it around with arguably the last kick of the game.
I told you
maturity. Coming all the way from Zika. The man, the legend didn't give up. Gets the ball in the box.
Look at the eyes, man. The keeper in front of his face. And he still walked it in.
Sides footed into the back of the net.
The man even had enough time to hit a trivella.
This is what you get when you get with the experience.
Outside of the foot shot to ensure it goes in.
And that's it. With the last kick of the game, Dero wins it. Zika stand up. Zika stand up. What a fantastic game that was. What a fantastic game that was. It's really a good matchup. And now the man, the winner is coming in for his moment of fame. A chance for an interview, but what a matchup we've seen so far. 3-2 at the death. Nobody is seated. What a matchup. Over for a moment of fame. We want to turn it over to the interview.
What a comeback. What a comeback for Dero. Congratulations. The first man to book a spot in the semifinals. First, let's talk to Taliban. I know he is feeling some type of way, but before we get to him, a quick clap for Taliban, the youngest in the game. Only 18 years old. That was a good Taliban. Sorry about the loss, but we saw how you played that. I know that was lost last minute. How are you feeling? How was the experience all round?
It's a little bit sad, but you have to go. You have to accept it and move forward. Yeah, thank you.
Just a quick clap for him. It's okay, it's well. See you in the next. Now let's welcome the winner, of that match, who was the first man to book a spot in the semifinals, Dero. Karibu sana. What a comeback. Last minute there, we saw Taliban was trying to, defend more, waste a bit of time, but you pushed and pressed and finally got that score. How are you feeling about it?
I feel good. It was a tough game, tough opponent, but I came out the best.
Congratulations. The semifinals are coming up. How are you planning to approach that?
I will try and be more into the game.
Amazing. Asante sana, and once more, congratulations. So we are continuing with the action of the night, where are our commentators of the day. We are having our next team up, and we have Kimaru and Bamba coming up next. As you can see, they are ready. I don't know how they do it. If you can just come in, Reba. I don't know how they keep calm. I was hearing to your commentary and looking at them, and they are just relaxed, drinking their water, drinking their Red Bull, concentrating on the game. They are really good at this.
I don't know how they do it either. You know what? The reason why I'm here as a commentator is I could not make it as a player. The pressure was too much. So when I see them doing that, I'm just here for the entertainment. So it's going to be good. So what do you think of the first matchup? It was a really pretty heated matchup. 4-3, last kick of the game. Fantastic shot from the eLIGUE 1 Tour Kenya.
I know, Dero, the comeback was just amazing. I know I was looking at the audience because I always like seeing how people are reacting to it and listening to the banter, and everyone couldn't believe it. But it was a nice game. I say a game that went to 4-3. That is a nice game, full of action. None of the players wanted to give up, but at the end of the day, one man has to come out top, and that was Dero, being the first man booking a spot in the semifinals. So let me leave you to it. Enjoy yourself as you talk about the second game of the night.
So before we begin the second matchup, we'll have a quick outbreak from our sponsors, Red Bull. Let's see what the Wings have for us.
Red Bull 4-2 score. The new worldwide 4 versus 4 football tournament. Pick your team and play your way to the World Final at RB Leipzig. Sign up now.
Was holding the ball well. This is Bamba's first tournament, so we are hoping to see ingenuity, hoping to see a very innovative player.
All right, Bamba with the ball. Bamba playing nicely here. Bamba attacking very well here, Bamba. He's been pushed to counter-attack here. Bamba going for the 1-2, but can't make it. Kimaru's biggest staple is his defensive record. He has a man on the wing here, trying to go for the long cross, doesn't go for it. Gets the cross in finally. Kimaru goes for the goal. Is it offside?
Yeah, offside.
It was offside indeed. It was offside indeed. The game is nice, looking nicely so far. Mbemba attacking now. With the ball on the wing is Mbemba. Changes wing nicely, Mbemba. In red with Angas. Mbemba going on. Mbemba playing a fantastic game here. Mbemba has the numbers finally in the box. He has the wing open. Left channel is open. Mbemba going for the low cross. Yes, he does. Cuts it back. Mbemba goes for the skiller, but Kimaru is equal to it. Kimaru is well renowned for his defensive prowess.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot to crack Kimaru's defense out of the experience that he has, but
here we go again. Bamba the chance to attack here, but Kimaru. From the first game, this is 2 games of defensive solos compared to those ones. They're not throwing the kitchen sink at it. They're playing very composed football. Kimaru not yet with having a shot. His first attack was offside. So Kimaru here, the chance to finally have a shot. Kimaru 1-1 with Mbappe. Kimaru shoots. It's saved. Bamba living on a prayer. His chances right now on a shoestring. What a save that was. Bamba surviving at this point. Kimaru back again with the attack. But this time, Bamba is equal to it.
Yeah, it's a cracking game of football already. We can see from the technical point of view, both of them are lining up with 4 at the back. So at least no defensive formation so far. Hopefully we can get more out of this.
Here we go again. Bamba on attack here with the chance to turn. Cast the ball in. Very bad position right there. Cast the ball into traffic. Again, gets the ball in. Gets a chance here from Bamba. He nuts the goalkeeper. Straight forward goal. Apologies for some viewers at home. We might have some technical differences as they're being sorted out. What a goal that was. Look at the through ball right there. And from that angle, he manages to nutmeg the goalkeeper. What a finish.
Well, that's the proper finish. You could see his understanding of FIFA 23. Just stopped the ball at the right moment, continued play, and he caught Kimaru completely off guard.
Caught the whole audience off guard. You can hear the winds out of the sails. Kimaru has some fans there being a pro. He has some veterans here, and he might be two. Bamba on the ball. Bamba on attack. Bamba, fantastic football from Bamba. Bamba with a chance to make it 2, but Kimaru gets the ball in. Now Kimaru, he's not a high scoring player, man. So if you get 2 past him, it's going to be hard for him to come back. Kimaru on the wing. Kimaru playing some good football there, Kimaru, but Bamba now is the one who's being the defensive stalwart. So far, so good from Bamba, showing what he's done to deserve to be in the top 8.
Yeah, this is he's showing his mettle, and hopefully he can continue this. But with Kimaru, he has to get out of his comfort zone. He hasn't been creating a lot of chances, and every time Bamba is on the ball, he's looking dangerous.
Hold on, Bamba with some nice, fantastic interplay. There's some nice 1-2s from Bamba. Has a man on the wing. He goes for it, but it is intercepted. Now Kimaru with a chance to counter-attack. Goes for the slow build-up with Mbappe there. Pass it back to Neymar. Gets it back to Mbappe. He's trying to outpace his defenders. The skill move doesn't work out, but he gets the ball right back to Marquinhos. He has men open on the wing, but he chooses not to use them. He's choosing to play centrally, and it works against him. He loses the ball in a dangerous position. But unfortunately, Bamba cannot make anything out of it.
Well, from a tactical point of view, you can see every time Kimaru is on the ball, every time PSG is on the ball, you can see how far up the pitch Hakim is running. So Hakim is giving him good width, and if Bamba is not careful, that's the wing that's gonna produce a goal.
Bamba now on attack. He's playing some good football, Bamba. But his 1-2s are a bit telegraphed. You can see what he's trying to do, and also the defender can see it. Maybe he can use another strategy here if he has more players forward, but 1-2 stick between the 3 players, maybe not the best option right now. Bamba cutting it back. It's 1-0 at the half. Bamba ahead, but it's a very fragile lead.
Yeah, but to be honest, it's a cagey game of football. Both of them 50% possession. They're not really giving each other that time, but a very cagey game of football. We're back with the second half.
All right, we're back to the second half here. The way things are going, so there's only been 2 shots in the game. The first one was offside and the second one was a goal. Let's see how it goes. The man with the most chances in this game has been Kimaru. He had the biggest clear-cut chance, but he missed it. It was a 1-on-1 save. Bamba looking to make it 2 at the beginning of the half. This will be a fantastic blow to him. Goes for the skill and gets the ball in now. Bamba with a chance to shoot it. Bamba with the ball on the wing again. Bamba moving the ball nicely here. But he's dispossessed at the very last minute. He did way too much. He tried to dribble way too much right there.
Yeah, you can see the next goal is gonna decide this game. Whoever gets it, it's gonna swing the game in his favor in terms of momentum.
Momentum is the name of the game. You saw what happened in the last game when Dero got the momentum, swing the game in his favor. Now, here we are back at it again with the man, the legend, Kimaru. He's made it so far to the top 8 twice in a row, but does he have what it takes to finish and be the one who represents Kenya in France? Here we have Kimaru. Nice cutback. Goes for the shot, doesn't get it. Gets the ball back, but the keeper collects it easily. Easy save right there. But there's a chance to counter-attack again. Kimaru, but he loses the ball.
Well, yeah, considering it's just one game of football, you know, it'll reach a time that Kimaru has to throw the kitchen sink at it. And the way young Bamba is playing, he really has the composure.
And you know they say Father Time is undefeated here. It's a young man's sports, this esports, and Bamba might be the next great esports player in Kenya. Showing off from how he's playing right now, he has a really big game on his shoulders against a veteran, and he's holding his own. 1-0 up with more chances to score here. Bamba with the ball at the edge of the box. Bamba going for it. Bamba gets the ball at the edge of the box, trying to pass it in, but Kimaru has everybody at the back. Bamba trying to secure that 2-goal lead. If he can get the 2 goals, it's as good as done. 60th minute in, we might see some subs coming in. Bamba, nice interplay. 1-2, Bamba, the chance to shoot here. Bamba! 2 goals to the good.
This
The
could be-
rookie defeats the veteran. What a game, what an interplay. Look at the through ball. Gets the ball in a nice position. Look at that. An arrow pass right there. One touch to control it, second touch at the back of the net.
Really good goal. He understands FIFA 23 concisely, and that's a proper goal. The thing is now we need change from Kimaru. Something has to change. He has to change formation. He has to go. It's better to lose 7-0 and throw everyone forward than lose 1-0, because a loss is a loss.
A loss is indeed a loss. The stakes are high. Remember, this is the eLIGUE 1 Tour Kenya. Whoever wins is sponsored to a trip to enjoy the best of French football. Stakes are high. Stakes are high. Their passports are ready. All they need is that title, winner of the eLIGUE 1 Tour Kenya. Now, Kimaru has to get 2 goals in, but he's still moving about like 3 days ago in his attack. Kimaru has people behind here. Kimaru, looks like PSG is the unlucky team here. Kimaru coming in. Nice pass there by Kimaru, gets a chance. Kimaru chance to shoot. The defense and recovery from Bamba is immaculate. He might get a 3rd goal here to seal things off. He might go for an L1 pass there, doesn't go for it, decides to build slowly from the back.
Just to look at the history, Kimaru is the only finalist from last year, and he also lost in the first game last year.
Bamba cooking with El Lianto, Spandaman like a chapati on the frying pan right now. Bamba with the chance to cross it here, pass it in. Bamba nicely, a chance to go 3 goals. Oh, Bamba with the skill moves. Fantastic play right there.
Well, Bamba is just showing us why he deserves to be here, and even if he's not that experienced at this game, he's really good.
Look at that, calling the keeper in. Bamba only considered 1 chance against Kimaru. We thought Kimaru was a defensive mastermind, but maybe we might have to change up our analysis. So far, Bamba has a King of Defense title, and his skill moves are equal to it. His balance on attack and in defense, what a fantastic display.
Well, it's interesting to see that Bamba is not managing the game, trying to take the speed out of it. He's still going for goal. He's still going for more goals, and that could put dangerous if...
Hold on, Bamba, it could prove dangerous indeed for not Bamba, but for Kimaru. Bamba shot in. He gets a corner for his efforts. I really admire his style of play. The reason being, we saw what happened in the last game. Taliban was ahead 3-2. He forwent counter-attacks just because he was ahead. He chose to delay and play, haram football, pass it around the back, and it works against him, because what happened next? Dero got his goals in. So I really love what I'm saying right now from Bamba, using what he has to just attack.
Well, they say that history tends to repeat itself, and it's like Kimaru for the second eLIGUE 1 finals in a row is on his way out in the first round.
Corner coming in, Bamba with a chance to score. Fantastic game so far. Bamba, ball on the wing. He surely has secured it. Full control of the game. Composure. Again, fantastic skill moves from the wing. Dribbling past the defenders, but he loses the ball. And might this prove to be decisive? If somebody has to score, it's Kimaru, and he has to score now with this attack. This has to be it. And it doesn't work out. Oof. It's looking more of a case of the fat lady preparing her vocals to sing Bamba's victory.
Well, it's really interesting that Bamba is not trying to manage the game and take the sting out of it.
Went for the scissor kick, turning on the style even at the 80th when his 2 goals are ahead. The man is in to send a message to the other players. He's attacking the whole 90 minutes. Non-stop attack.
Well, this is a cracking game of football, and from Bamba, he's just showing us why he's one for the future.
One for the future indeed, and you know what they say, the future is now. Oof. Future is now, old man.
Well, the thing
what he is saying.
Yeah, Bamba has been forcing an experienced man like Kimaru into mistakes, so it'll be really
Bamba with a fantastic corner. Oh, the lack of credit almost worked there.
Oh yeah, this is it's a cracking game of football, honestly, at the end of the day. But probably we've expected more from Kimaru, and today hasn't been his day.
It's a seesaw game. Most of these players are amazing, being in the top 8 out of 600. Losing in this tournament in the final 8 is not a failure. It's a mean task just to qualify. And you know this is an esports journey. We have more to offer, but I might be saying things too soon. He might come back. We've seen wilder things in the FIFA world. Now Kimaru the chance to score 2-1 here. Kimaru coming in. Kimaru with the ball there. He gets a free kick. In a good position. You can hear the fans saying Akuna.
Well, the thing is, unless a miracle happens, Bamba is on his way.
Here we go, the chance here. A shot there by Mbappe. Kimaru trying to get at least a goal in. Kimaru coming in, trying to get at least one to build his comeback. Kimaru going for the dribble, gets it in. He's doing a little bit. He's doing a lot, but it's a bit too late.
Well, yeah, he's been very unlucky this game. Probably if there was a second leg, he would have come back. But you know, the game is a game, and this is done and dusted.
There we go. We might have a 3-0 scoreline. Long cross, gets it, goes for the skiller. I'm praying for the fans right there. This might be it. It is the last minute of extra time. Kimaru well defeated by the newcomer Bamba. Bamba the champion, Bamba the hero, Bamba the legend, making his name against the greats. What a way to begin your journey in the eLIGUE 1 Tour Finals. Now up next we have Bamba coming in from his moment of fame. What a game, what a display. Let's wait and see what happens. Giving over to Sean for the interviews.
Wow. We'll start with Kimaru first, but congratulations, Beva. Let's start with Kimaru, and then you can jump. Yes. What a game. How are you feeling about everything? Sorry for that. Patikana leo.
Okay, so congratulations to Mbemba. He plays really well, given the fact that he's really young. And also the fact that he had less to lose compared to me, since this is like one of his first major tournaments. So I hope he goes on and plays well. It was a tough game, and I hadn't practiced really well. So yeah, everyone has his days.
Yeah, but you know you are the last man standing from last year's to come to the top 8. So how's the experience so far?
Second year running, knocked out again. We always come and try the second round. So I hope there's a third edition. I'm very sure I'll be here to represent Eldoret.
Thank you for that. All the best. That was Kimaru. Let's now chat with the man of the moment, Bamba. Karibu.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again for that match. Talk to us about just your experience and the win over there. We just over there.
The game was, let's say,
better at Temeka. I can feel the adrenaline actually. I think it's now slowly going down. Yes?
The game was good. I had to play on defense because it's one leg, you know, so and I won.
Semifinal next. Are you ready?
Very ready.
Amesema ako ready. A clap for Bamba. A clap for Bamba. So asante sana and all the best. The next game is coming up, and that is Pork Chop versus Kappa. Mafans wa Pork Chop wako wapi? Mafans wa Pork Chop? Na mafans wa Kappa? Hey, all right. The pressure is on, Kappa and Pork Chop. The game is next, and we'll have 2 decorated pro gamers taking over the commentary. The 2 decorated pro gamers in Kenya, that is Barry Maina and Flossing. Wako wapi watupeleke through the.
Flossing had to use the washroom.
But before we
get to the second game, we have a word from our technical sponsors who's provided us with all this amazing gaming equipment, TCL.
3, 2, 1, catch and play.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I do not miss. Hey. Started from Cali and now I got bitches in Europe. They singing my shit. Remember, it's never the critic who counts. That's just the way that
The big brother. So he decided, you know what, let's get things even. Let me get my game. And that's actually even how I started playing FIFA. So it's a very relatable story. And we can see they're coming in hot with their teams. One team with Angus and Clermont. Pokchop with Angus from left, right, and...
I told you this is a FIFA player. The man is a FIFA player.
With the first kick of the game.
Kick off glitch.
What a goal.
I told you Kappa does not disappoint. What a lad.
Kappa goes for the kick-off glitch.
Your favorite FIFA player's FIFA player.
Pass it back, L1, proper haram football to kick things off.
I have told you, Rivia. You know, I'm somewhat of a prophet.
Glitch ended in FIFA 19, but turns out the glitch is still there. It's alive and kicking.
Nah, in fact, you see, this is a modernized version of that glitch.
What a goal right there. What's crazy is my player Pokta didn't even have a chance to touch the ball before he got into the net. His first touch of the ball was when he was kicking off the ball after being 1-0 down. What a statement here, Kappa. Kappa showing he's the man to beat in this tournament.
And you see there, Pokchop was guilty of not understanding his opponent. Because you see, as I've said, Kappa is somebody who's blown into the scene, and he's very well known. That was something he should have expected.
Ball on the wing, Kappa turning on the styles. The fans are definitely with Kappa on this one. Kappa pass the ball round the back nicely. You can see his attack here.
Slow build up. That's what I was telling you earlier about the eHub gamers. They are very slow, very meticulous. It's like that coach of theirs, Suleiman, drills into them that they need composure. The man will attack and then go backwards and not even risk.
Kappa again.
Man.
Kappa.
Rivia didn't know what that move was called. That is called the Abdi Shuffle.
Hitting the Abdi Shuffle in the tournament.
I'm telling you, what a lad. This boy Harry is special. You've got to love it.
I never thought I would see it in the tournament. It's a beautiful day. Shout out to our home that easily. The Abdi Shuffle has made it to the eLIGUE 1 Kenya. Stand up for the meme and it's finally moved.
He's clear.
Clear again, here he is again. Kappa with the ball on the wing. Kappa turns nicely here. Kappa,
extra pass. Oh my God.
2-0 up before his opponent gets a chance to shoot.
Let me just break down that goal for the fans. It started off with a ball roll scoop on the wing to the cutback, and after the cutback he did an extra pass. That is a FIFA goal. When I tell you this is your favorite FIFA player, I mean it. This boy is good. This boy is cooking. He's exciting, and in fact I can't wait to see the next game because it's getting exciting.
Cooking more than Ombachi on TikTok. Baumbili, done.
Done.
Here we go again. A chance to attack Pokchop. One attack. Pokchop gets a chance in. He went for the exact same strategy, cut back to the extra pass, but again, Kappa, the strategist, had the keeper out already. He saw it coming from a mile away.
He's switching wings. The man is moving very meticulous. He doesn't want to risk. He doesn't want to be caught on a counter-attack. He'll go backwards. He will switch wings because he wants you to sweat. He wants you to work for it. And then he punishes you.
Punishes indeed. The punisher on the wing now, Kappa. Gets the ball in, across the ball, gets to the middle of the park. Kappa, the ball on the wing, put back against Kappa. He goes to the goal.
That was a green time finish. He didn't need to, but he did because he can. Oh my God. This man is good.
Pokchop, the name has become Pokchop, the Salacia streets. Pokchop is getting cooked. He's getting cooked in the eLIGUE 1 tour.
Ukiona chakula mbele yako lazima ukule.
Man, I thought Kappa didn't eat pork, man, but turns out
amepika akapikika.
Oh my goodness. Same strategy though. He has the ball on the wing and all of the goals save from the kickoff beats. Cuts back to the extra pass for the goal. He has a lot of wing play. We also saw that from Derek. A lot of wing play. The eHub game has that's their technique.
You know, that's what we call a FIFA 23 player. You go straight from the wing and you cut it back. And now, this is the man who has lived this game.
Pokchop with a chance to get back in. Pokchop shot in.
At least he brings back one. Game on, we have a game.
Pokchop is finally back in. It's only 25 minutes.
Game on.
It's only 25 minutes. The game is on. The game is live. Game is live. What a fantastic game. Angus versus Clermont. Pokchop versus Kappa. As you can see, Kappa says a pro. He's upset despite being 3-1 up. He's mad at himself because he was defending that. And he goes back to his favorite wing, the right wing, trying to set it up again. Let's see if he can do it again. Kappa changes wing nicely, of course. Gets it back in.
He's taking advantage of the shifting in defense. He takes one player to the right wing and then he goes in the middle and switches to the left.
Let's call that the salsa dance right there. Pork Chop right now is having a hard task of keeping Mr. Kappa in front of him. Again, same strategy on the wing again. Fantastic play right there. A chance to shoot here. He turns. Turns and does the elastico. Turns again, gets the ball in. Kappa just taking his time. He didn't materialize the first time. He's taking his time. Kappa is the hardest player to defend in this tournament so far. Kappa, fantastic ball. On the wing, Kappa. Kappa cuts it back. Same strategy.
The same strategy. And you know the worst thing about that is you know it's coming, but you can't do anything about it.
You know, there's a saying in basketball, if it works, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Don't fix it.
If it ain't broke, don't
fix it.
Exactly.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it here. Here we go again. Kappa with the ball on the wing. Goes for the short corner, passes it to the edge of the box. He's trying to get his numbers in. Kappa going for the 1-2. He goes for the turn, doesn't get it. We might see a counter-attack coming in here. Pork Chop might have a chance to go 3-2. Pork Chop with the long ball, walks it. Pork Chop has a chance to dribble here. Does he have the skills to do it? Gets the ball on the wing. Dribbled way too much. He took a risk right there. The nerves got to him. Maybe it was the wrong input. You know, sometimes you can guess a skill move and it just goes away.
You know what happened is he was trying to do a ball roll and he ended up flicking. So that's just, he was anticipating a cutback and his mind got away from him. So he was within two minds and in the end, nobody got what they wanted.
But this version of FIFA is also a good way to score, is also near post goals. I don't know why he didn't just go for the near post shot.
Near post goals are very, very hard to score this FIFA. The keeper movement always covers that post. So your best bet is either going
Hold
far
up, another chance for Pork Chop. Pork Chop in. Pork Chop with the advantage. The Pork Chop goes to the ball. This time it works. He shoots it. What defense from Tuku! What a tackle! What a tackle right there to cover his bases. The keeper was done for. But what defensive prowess right there. Amazing. Amazing stuff there. Amazing.
That's what we call cojones.
There we go again. Pork Chop. He's getting to this game now. He goes for the cutback. Doesn't work it out.
And you see that is how you defend the
cutback.
Now. That is how you defend the cutback. You need to
you
need to use the R1 press and you manually move your center back to where you think.
Hold up, a big mistake there. A big mistake coming in. But he loses the ball. Do you think Pork Chop did a mistake with that ball roll? He just shot the ball?
No, in fact, you see, he's expecting that. So when nothing is working, you see, you need to try something ambitious. So that was what happened there.
Hold up, we have a chance here. Doesn't materialize. Pork Chop. Time is running out. First half is over. 3-1 down doesn't tell the tale of the game. Kappa might be ahead. The first 23 minutes he scored 3 goals, but ever since then he's had his back against the wall. Pork Chop now finally is walking up. He has nothing to lose. He's going for it.
Pork Chop he's warm. He's ready to compete. But what we hope is that it's not too little, too late. And one thing I want you to notice is that when Kappa loses the ball, he's very quick to trigger his R1 press. You'll see several players moving to cover all his opponents because he really doesn't want to spend time without the ball.
It's quite well balanced. Reminds me of that old school Barcelona team with Pep Guardiola. He's playing really good football here, but it's yet to be finished. The fat lady has not yet sung. Pork Chop still has a chance to get in. He doesn't go for the FIFA glitch, but he has a chance to score straight from kickoff. He gets it, gets the shot in, and it's saved. Almost scored straight from kickoff like his counterpart there.
That was so unlucky that the animation was very unfavorable. The player didn't hit the ball how he wanted it to be struck.
Yeah, it was quite unfortunate there, but he still has a chance to get back here. A corner, the momentum is on his side now. Pork Chop, should have gone for the fast shot. They tried to dribble past the goal for the defender and it didn't work out. But he gets the ball back. As you can see, the momentum, the high press is working for him. He's doing a fantastic job there.
We love to see it. But the man is pressing high and he wants to capitalize.
But Kappa's defense is immaculate. Those 2 interceptions are all on him. Controlled the play, anticipated the pass. Fantastic defense from him.
Yeah, no, I've told you, this is a man who has lived and breathed this game. And it's very exciting to see what he's doing on the large stage. And he's still maintained his attack.
The game is going on nicely here. What a fantastic game here. Finally a chance here.
He's back on his favorite right wing. What? But as we've seen, on his favorite right wing, and he's going for the cutback.
The game is afoot here. Pork Chop, he has to score here and maintain his defense. But Kappa is not making it easy. Pork Chop with the ball at the edge of the box. Pork Chop in black and white, attack from left to right. Pork Chop with the ball at the edge of the box. Pork Chop. Almost guessed it now. Can we see Kappa in a counter attack? Yes, we can. Yes, we are seeing it.
On his favorite right wing.
His favorite right wing here. He has the ball, a chance for a cutback. Takes it slow. It's a slow build up. Again, that style of the esports team.
E-Hub Gamers maturity.
Sticker.
You know, this. It's funny to say this about a 19-year-old, but the man is exhibiting a great level of understanding beyond his years. That's what experience, and not just experience, but training and drilling will do to somebody. He understands his situation and he acts accordingly.
Look at that interception to stop that counter-attack. Fantastic work here. Kappa again, the player's player. They're all round favorite now according to this game so far. He gets the ball on the wing. E-Hub Gaming is representing. Goes backwards, goes forward, goes side. Man, the man is a walking Chicago shuffle. You can think he's playing Jerusalem or the way he's moving that ball. Fantastic ball, gets the cut back here, the back heel!
Oh my God! The boy
Tiki-taka football at its finest. Red, left, right, up, down, and you collect the ball at the back of the net. Top corner.
The man is
top
cooking.
draw.
Who will stop the lad? Who will stop the lad?
He's made a statement. Everybody can see it.
Do you know the biggest statement of that goal was the fact that he had beat the keeper, but he still chose to green time it. I don't think you actually understand what it means to green time. It means that he's having the guts and the courage to actually ensure that he makes it harder for himself to score by making it easier for himself to score.
Fantastic work right there. Near post, top corner, left foot.
With a green.
Badman.
Green timed.
If you see that Marvin, be very afraid. That Marvin, that silver chain, and that boyish look, they hide a devious FIFA player. And Porkchop did fantastic in the qualifiers, even eliminating Fox. But man,
Porkchop,
he's just best up against one of the best in the game.
You know, Harry Blue, he really exploded into the scene last FIFA with a very large contingency of current exciting young players. We have players like Leon Malone Mwaura, we have MC Makwer, we have AJ Milito. These are young boys who are very exciting. These are players who will dribble and who will attack and attack and attack. And that's what everybody wants to see.
The new school making a statement here. A chance to go for a fifth goal. It's looking like my new Liverpool on that big screen right now. It's not looking good. It's not
he wants to give him a goal for every day of the week.
Oh, no. Hey, here we go again. Oh my goodness. He's not stopping. He is not stopping. Once he gets enough flair to start that interplay, you're done for. You don't know where the pass is going to go next. The ball is moving too quickly. It's like he has flash there. His interplay, his passing is just exceptional.
Arabia, you know it's 7 p.m., right? Just something I thought you should know.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you for that indication of the time. And in the game, it's also the 76th minute. So
that's 7.
All forces are conspiring against me. But here we go again. The chance for the cutback doesn't materialize this time. Finally, Porkchop defends the counter attack right there.
And you see the man is still attacking.
And Porkchop, also a pretty young player himself. He's also part of that new school crop.
Yeah,
this game exposed him to the best of the best. Porkchop with a chance here, 1v1 to score. He goes for the shot, but again, the control of the goalkeeper.
Good keeper movement, knowing when to call him out and when to move him.
Just fantastic work right here from Kappa. Trivella! From the edge of the box.
We have been waiting for a Trivella all night, and we thank Porkchop for hitting one.
Kappa's weaknesses have been exposed. He's considered 2 1-on-1s, actually 3, so that Porkchop didn't finish. If Porkchop finished those stances, it would be a game of 5-2 here. So the scoreline doesn't tell the real tale of the game.
Yeah, that's very true.
Hold up, we might have a chance here for Porkchop to get back into it. If Porkchop stores now, we still have a game on our hands, and we can see time wasting at its best.
Yeah,
look at that.
This is a true rat.
Fantastic time wasting tactics. Going to the wing.
Exactly.
Going to the wing. Oh, he gets it in. The chance to score here. But he loses it now. Porkchop on attack. Porkchop, he has to score on this attack to have a chance to get in the back of the game.
Beautiful interception. That's what you call knowing where the ball is going.
Sometimes it's always better to carry the ball and make the defender to make a choice between you or the pass. Sometimes the early pass is the easiest thing to defend in a counter-attack. Exactly. And here we go again. Kappa with a chance to score here. Dribbles at the edge of the ball. Look at it. Just spinning round and round.
Hey, boy. Hey. The hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus.
The man has. Oh, what
It's down for Magic, but now Pokchop. Pokchop with the chance to carry back here. Pokchop. Oh, the cut doesn't work. Gets the chance again. Pokchop. He comes. Oh!
Goalkeeper movement. That was goal. The man anticipated that Pokchop would shoot there, and he moved his keeper.
Hey man, you gotta finish your breakfast, son.
Now
you gotta finish your breakfast. You can't be out here wasting food.
Ribia, we have seen
you can't be out here wasting food. He's had 3 1-on-1. He's had the better chances. We've seen a FIFA masterclass. Two of the best. And now, what do you think of the final analysis of the game? Like, how would you perceive it?
I'll say that it was a very good introduction to the gamers, and that we have seen what excitement awaits us. And I'll say to Pokchop, Pokchop has a game lounge, so he's for sure going to hit. He's going to train and he'll learn from his mistakes. And Kappa, we hope he can continue to excite us and continue to improve.
Just the last question before I introduce the interview. What do you think the impact of gaming hubs are in esports right now?
It's very, very accessible. The gaming hubs are giving opportunities to a variety of players who don't have consoles, and they give them access to competitive players and to opportunities where they can train and learn. And as we can see, especially given that Pokchop was not in this position last year, it has paid off.
And here we are. It's time for the interview. Sean is ready at the desk. He's about to interview Pokchop. Sean, take it away.
Thank you so much. That action is still ongoing. One last game to go in the quarterfinals, and then we'll have a full list of what will be happening in the semis. That is with our gamers. Just a bit of house rules. Kindly do not litter. We are seeing a bit of Red Bull cans on the floor. Do not litter. Just find the bin that is closest to you, and then you can safely just put that can away. Now let's go to the interviews, and let's start with Pokchop. Who is Pokchop? So we can just have a quick chat with him and just see how the experience has been. So far in the quarterfinals, now the people who have gone to the semis, we have Dero, Bamba, and now Kappa joins them. One last game before we know all our 4 semi-finalists. So let's just quickly start off with Pokchop. I know it's a bit sad, Pole sana, about that loss. Kindly just talk to us how the experience has been and just what an event Kappa has been.
Yeah, it's...
We will sit.
Yeah, first of all, I'd like to say congratulations to Kappa. On the first goal, he caught me when I wasn't aware, so I couldn't react well. Good luck to him. But what I can say is that...
My fans, tulieni my fans. Wacha onge.
You see, that's the thing with esports. If you're not keen, if you're not aware, somebody's going to take advantage. So I wasn't aware when during the kickoff he scored. Good GGs to him. He's a young kid, 18 years. Yeah, he's among the best players, young players in Kenya right now. I wish him the best. I hope he performs well. No hard feelings. I've lost. I accept I've lost. He was the better player. But next time I'm going to pull my socks up, and hopefully next time will be better. But GG's to him. He was the better player today. Thank you.
Thank you, Pokchop, and all the best. Watu wa Kappa, tuanze Kappa. Karibu sana Kappa. Congratulations once again. You are in the semis. Hiyo game imekuaje?
I just feel relieved. It has been awesome, but I was just warming up to release the pressure.
He was just warming up. The hottest teenage sensation in the building, ladies and gentlemen. The semis are here, just a few minutes away from the semis. Talk to us about that and how you approach the semis.
Just know I'm ready.
He is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Asante sana Kappa. That was Kappa for you. Congratulations once again. Just getting into the semis. So one final game, and I see they are ready, and we have Demon. I love these names. Demon versus Comsy. As you can see, they are ready on the stage. They are ready to go. And then one final man from that match, and then we know how the semis will go down. Let me hand it over to our commentators on the other side.
Kappa, a man of a few words but many goals. With the last word, it's a very, 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 very hot book down to the interview. Right now, we're going to go straight to the word from our sponsors. Hope we can get your pictures clear. Over to you, our partners at Vivid Go. On FIFA, and you have seen the trash talk happening right now. The stakes are getting high. The stakes are higher than a cow at the rooftop of KICC. The trip of eLIGUE 1 is about to get this man badly. Please don't move in front of the camera, gentlemen. Please. It's about to be a really good matchup here. We have the man, the legend, the highest ranked game player in FIFA online today, Demon, facing up against a newcomer, Lennox Klober, aka Comsy King.
You know, Demon, I don't think it's actually that has just covered what Demon has achieved. Demon is a man who came into the scene in 2020, and since then, Demon is the only man who has flown out to represent Kenya FIFA Esports. The man went to Nigeria last year. And currently he's the highest ranked FIFA player in the global series. The man was top 4 in the Tusker tournament. Like, this is a man who has achieved so much in such a short duration of time that he's what we call the pundit's favorite.
He's a serial leader indeed, the pundit's favorite as it's been ascertained. It's looking good so far for Demon. He has a renowned attacking football style, but in the defensive end, he lets in a few goals. He's a man who will defeat you 5-4 or 4-5. Not the best defender in the game, but here coming up against Comsy King, he's 24 years old, he's a pro esports player with no team, and he plays the game to relax in his free time. So, and the funny thing is, he's only played since FIFA 21.
And you know, in those 2 years, Comsy has become what they like to call Ngara's finest. Comsy has a large contingency of support here with him. We can hear it. That's Comsy's people. So, as we were saying, Comsy has acquired not only a big name, but he has shown a penchant of being hard to attack and a flashy player in the attack.
He's a flashy player indeed in the attack. Comsy coming up against the Demon. And here we go. Demon attacking from left to right with Angas, while Comsy is attacking from right to left with AS Monaco. Please, if you're the one who has the controller, please, Zima. Usiharibu bash, Zima. Zima, we might have to restart this game. We're about to restart this game. Whoever had the part. So
Comsy will be playing with AS Monaco and the Demon Eric Ngige.
The game has been restarted. It's going from left to right. Comsy with Monaco attacking from the left wing. Comsy moving nicely. Comsy has the ball in, going for a chance here, but Demon recovers the ball. Demon using Angas attacking from right to left. Demon with the ball on the wing with his left back. Demon has a chance to cut it back. Demon is in a good attacking position here. Demon a chance to score the first goal within the first few minutes. Demon coming in, nice cut back. But the defense of Comsy comes into play. A fantastic tackle right there. Demon losing back though with a chance to shoot here. Demon with the cross. Almost gets it. It's a really good matchup so far.
And as we wait to get our picture back, Ribia, I want you to see that Demon is actually wearing a headset. This is a man who wants no distractions. He doesn't want any disturbance. He doesn't want to listen to John Ribia shouting, and he doesn't want to listen to Barry Miner's technical analysis. This man is here for one thing, and that is to go to France.
Hold up, you have a chance here. Chance for a goal here. What a shot coming in from Comsy. He got the ball, crossed it.
All right, there we are back.
And we are back with the picture there. What a chance to score there for Comsy. He has a corner, goes for the short corner. Comsy cuts it back here. He started playing because his brother had a gaming parlor in 2021. And look and see the results here. In 2 years, he's in the big tournament in the final 8. Comes with the ball on the wing. Taking his time, Comsy. Taking his time with the ball on the wing. Comsy. Playing some really good attacking football. Comsy. Cuts it back. Comsy the chance to shoot here. But the defense from the man, the legend wins the ball back.
Yes, so as I had noted, Comsy is here and he has a large contingency supporting him, and you can see he's feeding off that energy. We have a man who is able to stay in touch with his composure and still play to hype up the crowd. So it's very, very exciting.
Exciting indeed. Demon on the wing. Demon on the dance to score here. Demon cuts it back. Oh, goes to the cross. I thought that was a cross, but he went for the shot across goal.
This is what you've been asking for, somebody to take a shot from that wing position.
I see why they don't do it now. My bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go again. He's trying to go for the Trivela here, Demon, but the defense covers quickly. He gets the ball in, trying to go for the low cross again. Cuts it back here. Demon about to cut it back. Tries to, but he gets the cut back in. Finally, he gets it in. He felt very lucky with that header that the ball was going outside, but his persistence to just attack the ball, even though it was almost going outside, and cut it back right to Taliban. What a fantastic goal.
He was very quick with that header. He didn't let it go out.
He didn't let it go out. It's a bit lucky there, to be honest. A bit unlucky on the other side for Comsy. A bit unlucky, but we are on back with the kickoff here. Comsy now with the ball. Attack from left to right. Comsy moving nicely with the ball here. He's still in his own half, Comsy. Comsy passing the ball across his being faced a very aggressive high press from Demon here. Comsy is struggling just to get the ball out of his half. He tries to go for the long cross, changes the wing perfectly now. Comsy on attack now. Comsy with the ball on the right wing. Moving the ball nicely, Comsy here. The high press still coming in from Demon. He's moving all his strikers back to attack the midfielders of Comsy. Comsy, he loses the ball in a dangerous position now. Fox, and now we have lost pictures here, or even the players have lost the pictures. But so far they've paused the game. I can tell you Demon has the ball in a good position here. So they're back at it.
One thing I'd like you to notice is that with the players who are regarded as the great FIFA players, people like Demon, people like Kappa, people like Flossin Mawano and Barry Minor, is that there has to be slow build up to the attack.
Yeah,
you know, Demon is a man who has faced the big stage and he is unfazed. So even when you see him defending, he's defending slowly, he's defending, marking all the options, and here he is attacking. Demon loses it, unfortunately, and Comsy will hit us with a quick counter attack.
Somebody is messing with the game right now. Somebody tried to press the pad there again. Please, we are asking you players if you had a controller here. Okay. Pause the game, guys.
Pause the game. Pause
the game, please. If you're the one with the controller, please, we will kick you out. And if you're amongst the players, we will disqualify you from the tournament. Who is it? Is it you? Who has the pad, please? Can you please have the referees looking into it? If you find the culprit, this is actually a bit unprofessional here. Now we're back into the game with Demon as our technical staff works to getting the pictures up for the main audience here. Demon has the ball at the edge of the box. Demon attacking here. Demon here. It's a 4v4 here at the box. Demon building up slowly, taking his time on attack. He's been camping this round, waiting for a minute. Pass it at the edge of his box now, Demon. He loses the ball again.
And you see Demon, he goes from the winger to the left back to his central defensive midfielder. He's involving everybody in the attack. If you get a number of the passes Demon has done, surely it's already over 200 passes.
Fantastic play here, but here we have a chance here.
Oh, what a tackle.
Again, it's happened again. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please kindly pause the game. We'd have to search each and every player. Just pause the game, please. Pause the game, please, as the technical team even works to fix it. Please, referees, search the former players. If you are a player and you came and connected your pad, please come to the front, please. We're going to check each and every single pad. We can't have these disturbances again. And if you're the culprit, we will disqualify you. So please, all the players with the pads, please come forward. Come forward, please. What's the name of the pad that was been...
we are working on the camera.
Oh, it's the camera? Oh, they're working on the camera angles. My apologies then. I was about to kick somebody from the tournament. Is the stream working live okay?
So currently in the pictures we have Comsy on the left and we have Demon on the right. And it's very unfortunate to see that currently there's a lot of technical...
So far, so good. It's been a good game of FIFA. Unfortunately, we're having some technical difficulties. Our friends at home cannot see the pictures.
No, but the problem is the pad is been triggered. And unfortunately, the pad has been poured on Red Bull, so it's currently glitching. So that's why we keep on getting interrupted.
Red Bull gives you wings, though. That's not the type of FIFA glitch you like.
No, there's too much energy in that pad, and imetuharibia.
But
so far,
so good. So for the eLIGUE 1 tour, giving us some fantastic action. As our technical team, our very, very able technical team fixes it. Let's talk about the upcoming fixtures, what we've seen. We've had 2 members from the Thika-based team, eHub. They are bound to face each other in that matchup, Dero versus Kappa. Who do you have now?
I believe it's quite obvious and it's quite clear who I am a big fan of, and that's the boy Kappa. But you know,
as a commentator, you're supposed to be.
No,
you're supposed to be neutral.
I'm supposed to be impartial. No,
you're supposed to be neutral. You're supposed to be the person who engages with the crowd. You're supposed to be the person who's very neutral.
The thing is that both partners and they're both teammates, and I'm sure that they know each other's game. They've trained for this, and in fact they said that it would be a dream to meet each other in the final, but unfortunately it looks like they'll be meeting each other in the semi-final.
Looks like it, but as long as one person makes it to the very end. We can give a shout out to our sponsors. We're here courtesy of the amazing Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. They have been a partner of esports in Kenya for the last 2 years in every single competition. You name the game, PUBG, FIFA, a big supporter, giving us the energy to carry on, even giving the energy to our technical team to support and fix whatever is going on right now. We also have to mention our able sponsors at TCL for giving us the screens and the technical facilities to go through, and of course the very, very, very able, the people who have organized this Index G Sports. They have been working very well to build a team of esports players to represent them with the brands that they need and to give opportunities to young gamers all across Kenya. And of course we have the legendary Unplugged. Yeah.
Unplugged is currently our broadcast partner, and they've done an excellent job so far. It's just the technical hitches, but it's been very well run so far.
It's been a good matchup so far. So this is the 4th game, I believe, the 4th quarterfinal, before you go straight into the semifinals. Now, as a pro player, you've seen this game has been disturbed. I believe the game should be around the third.
Notch. It's unfortunate, but I wish them all the best, and I'm very, very impressed by so far what we've seen.
We are very impressed indeed with what we have seen so far, and we're about to read some comments from you back at home on the stream. So we're gonna get some comments for you, and also we forgot to give a shout out to the very able Sean. I think this is Sean's first esports tournament. How are you finding the tournament, Sean? Do you like what you're seeing so far?
I love everything I'm seeing. The gamers, the talent, the passion, everything. I can't wait to see and attend. Not my first esports event though, but just in the interaction one-on-one with the Kenyan pro gamers. I think that's the most fun part for me, and just seeing how passionate they are. So I hope the investment side, the business side, does not let them down, because we need to take this to the next level.
In fact, it's very, very exciting to have Sean accompanying us. She has a very, very big name, Jina Kubwa. She's a sports journalist, and you see, having such a partner in helping esports grow, and as she's tapped into the investors, you see, those are the kind of people we want to support us, the people who are thinking about the money, you know, so the gamers can think about the games, and we have other people who will enable them to play just how they want to play.
All right, let's get something in from our fans here. We have Jones Mutanglia. That's our name I have. Jones Mutanglia on YouTube. A big fan of Demon with the strong hand emojis. Moses Thige anasema hii nayo ni massacre. Watch and see. He was referring to Demon winning the game right now.
Moses Thige is a man who is also known in the scene. That man is known as Mpoko Loco.
I know Mpoko Loco.
He's Demon's partner. He's a master of mayhem. That's why he's
they
behind.
always beat each other in tournaments. I don't know what happens there, man. They have the worst luck.
You know, that's the unfortunate side of having partners, is that you might meet them one time.
All right, we have some other shots are coming in from TS Nutrix from Simba Clan. and he's very excited for the tournament. And then we have Kryptonite, also very excited for the tournament. So a lot of gamers coming in. Let's talk about something else in the esports industry that's not talked about a lot. How over the few years we've been incorporating females, the ladies, into the esports scene. It's a very male-dominated scene, but now we're seeing the coming up of very many female esports players. We had a contingent that went to Birmingham last year for the Commonwealth Games. We have Queen Arrow, the most endorsed esports player, I believe, in Africa. Carrying brands.
Queen Arrow is sponsored by Red Bull, our current partners. She's the only Red Bull athlete in Kenya. It's a very big achievement. Congratulations to her. And now, even with her big name, she's actually channeled in towards helping the next generation. And we've seen, especially through partnership with Index G, we've seen introduction of Dota esports with females participating in Dota. So even among us, we have our referee who went to Birmingham. We have among the casters and among the backroom support, we have the ladies team who went to Birmingham. We have ladies like Barbara. We have ladies like Bambita. You know, it's very exciting for female gaming. And even though it's a skill-based gaming, we still have a lot of barriers of entry. But where it can be made easy, and so far Kenya has been incorporating female gamers, and there's a lot of opportunities for female gamers. For example, there's a GLS Sunday League where ladies go enter free, and we have other tournaments organized by Leon Moura where he gives ladies an opportunity. eHub Gaming has a contingency of female gamers. That team from Thika is not to be joked with. They have actual ladies who will slap you. You, especially Ribia, there's no chance.
That's why I'm a commentator right now. I gave up on my esports hopes in 2016. If I can give you the story, it was in a gaming parlor in Koinange Street, and I made to the semifinals, and I was very, very happy with AC Milan. And 7-0 happened, and my career changed at that very moment. So 7-0, just like last weekend, that was a number for me that is very traumatizing.
You know,
and that's why I decided I'm going to be a caster, because at the time I think I'd won 2 or 3 esports tournaments, but like you said, it's a young man's game. The time and devotion required for training. Let's even talk about that. People assume people just playing video games. Talk about it from an athlete's perspective. What makes you go from a casual gamer to a pro esports player?
What actually is key is consistency and adaptability. So for example, after being given 7-0 and being knocked out of a tournament, you don't quit, but you try and find a way to analyze what went wrong and adapt.
What if it's everything? What if it's pakapa dilikata? What if it's everything?
You know, as a FIFA player, everything will always go against you. Hata game yenyewe haitaki ushinde. But what actually matters is your willingness to learn and your willingness to actually fight through the disappointment, and actually your ingenuity, because there's some people who see things that others may not see, and that's what we'll say, like, for example, you need to learn, you need to watch the pros, you need to learn from those who are senior, and that's how you can achieve greatness in this sport.
That's how you can achieve greatness in this esports scene. Indeed. As we wait for the teams to set up, Unplugged is doing their best to fix everything behind the scenes. Let's talk about tournament history. You were good until 2019. Was it 5th year of medical school that got you out of the game? What happened, man? You used to be a legend in the streets, bro. You used to be. Your name was feared once upon a time. That smile was very devious, but now it's like you've joined us in the Dad Society.
No, you see, first of all, just my name is still feared. It's just that circumstances, you know, we have lives to lead, and sometimes it just doesn't work out. There's people who are just better than you, and sometimes it just doesn't work out. But let it be known, you say I won a large tournament in FIFA 21, so it's not that I've been out of the game for too long, and I'm still here, I'm still participating, I can still give fellows a run for their money. But what I'm excited for is to usher in the new generation and play my part in that regard. But usinicheze lakini, you know, let it be known, if I get you on the wrong side, nitakulima kukulima.
All right, let's talk about the new generation. We have the old generation of course, Masters of Mayhem players. We're talking about you, Flossing My Wano, Bonges, what's his name, Black Havoc. You had your time, but now you have a new crop of gamers. We're talking about Demon, Kappa, Pork Chop. Pork Chop also has the tongue to make it be a star. He has the trash talk to back up, and his games also can back him up. What do you think is the main difference between you two, in terms of style of play and how they interact?
The difference is, I'll say, is in the willingness to change. You see, us veterans, as unfortunately we've been termed, is that we are so set in how we used to play and how we want to play that it will be a bit difficult to see somebody like Black Havoc doing a kickoff glitch, because he's not going to be on YouTube watching unders, he's not going to be watching the Germans. But the young players, their mind is empty in terms of like their willingness to soak up the new information. But let it be known, somebody like Flossin is still in the scene. I'm still in the scene. It's just that you might not get the results you want to see, but we're not completely finished, and the young lads have not yet completely phased out the veterans.
All right, indeed. It is a CISO coming in. I love what I'm seeing in the esports scene, to see a carry on of the baton. You are the first generation of esports players that took esports seriously and made a big scene. So congratulations on that. And to see you on the other side of the commentators desk as well is a really good thing. So right now we're going to just wait for them technical team to fix the situation. I don't know if you have any music to keep the crowd entertained as we wait. Is the stream still live?
1 year.
All right, so we're going to take a small break as they fix it, and we'll have some music coming in from the technical team. And until then, Tribia and Barimana saying goodbye, and just give us a few moments. We'll be right back with the stream.
For that small delay, let's get going. The game is back on. Back to you, commentators.
The game is back live. Again, it's 1-0. Remember, Demon is the one using Argas, and Monaco is being used by the legend himself. Pictures coming in, we have to use backup feeds now. Demon on attack here. Demon going for the low cross, gets it in. Nicely, Demon with a chance to go 2-0 up. Demon goes 2-0 up.
Demon
Calm
with the
composure right there. Demon 2-0 up. Even though everything was going against him, he still held his own. Demon coming through on the clutch, the experience showing right now. But you gotta just feel for Comsy right now. Comsy is having a rough day. You gotta be bigger than this, Comsy. You gotta come back into the game.
Technical hitches have appeared to taken the toll on Comsy.
Yeah, but Comsy, a veteran here, didn't let the circumstances dictate what was happening to him. So Comsy coming in hot now. Comsy again on attack. Comsy has the ball on the wing.
That's Demon.
Building now from left to right is Comsy. He's in the black and white strips, whereas Argas is in red. He's in Monaco. Comsy again for 3-0. Almost gets the goal in there. It is a fantastic match, a fantastic game so far. Comsy has to defend against Demon. Demon coming in.
And Demon
passes the ball from the corner
composed.
to the edge of the box.
It would appear Demon was not faced by those technical hitches and is back where he picked up from. And he's still moving slowly. The man is showing his mental maturity. He's showing his FIFA prowess. This is a man who wants to go to France. He's very slow, very meticulous.
Like he never left.
Like he never left.
And there we are again with the slow build-up, has the ball on the wing. Peter not coming, it is out for throwing. Maybe Comsy can't come back. FIFA is a game where you can get 2 quick goals and he can come back if he does what he needs to do. But Demon, again, he's not really renowned for his defensive play, but he's a veteran. Comsy on the wing now. Great cut back there by Comsy. Trying to go in for the through ball, does not work out. Demon has the interception.
Demon is there on the counter attack, and as you said, Ribia, in fact in FIFA, a 2-goal lead is the worst goal lead to have, because 2 goals disappear in a flash. You'll concede the first and the momentum will be against you, and the next thing you know, you've conceded 3.
The most dangerous lead in football indeed. Now Comsy trying to get a through ball in. He went to the wrong player. He didn't select the right pass on there. He's trying to go for a deep through ball to break down the defense of Demon. But Demon now on attack here, going for the slow build-up as opposed to the fast counter-attack. Very well handling the pressure. He was surrounded by 3 players there, but big mistake there. He passed the ball outside.
What Comsy was hoping to achieve is called the German cross. This is where you trigger a deep-lying defensive midfielder or your centre-back, and as you watch them go into the box, you cross it into them and hopefully get a goal. But we have Demon on the counter, and he's moving meticulous. He's in the box. Oh, he's cooking.
Don't work for him.
Unfortunate.
Extremely unfortunate there. He's shuffled right there by the cooling gate. The right shot on the ball. Comsy fighting for his life right now.
There Comsy did what we call premature ejaculation. It's where you shoot before you get the ball. By the time you get the ball, you don't shoot with the required power.
Demon also did a good job of having his defender right in front of the goalkeeper there, forcing that turnover. But here we go again, Demon with the nice cross in. Gets the cutback, gets the shot in. Saved. Comsy again, live on a prayer. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for Comsy. But again, it's not yet over. 30 FIFA minutes left to play. He can still come back. He's still fighting for a trip to France. There you go, Comsy having to defend now. Comsy now with Monaco on attack. From right to left, sorry. Comsy. Counter-attack is on here for him. The numbers are not in his favor, but he's doing a good job of spreading the attack, spreading the defense of Demon thin. But man, look at that defense.
You know, Comsy will need to go for it. He needs to throw it. We need this man to trigger fullbacks. We need him to trigger a supporting defender to go forward. Like Comsy really needs to go and throw everything at this game.
Demon now on the wing now. Comsy, remember what they say, man. You'd rather lose 7-0 than 2-0, man. Go for it, man. Throw everything you got at it. He's still playing with a very defensive formation, as you can see. He gets the ball in a good position, but will he have time to hold the ball for his players to get there? He just cannot do it, man. He was overexposed there. 1 versus 5 defenders is a tough ask.
And you see, Ribia, this is what I was telling you earlier about the difference between the veterans and the new flashy boys in comparison.
Hold up. The new flashy boy has a good position here. He has a chance to shoot here, just as he was speaking.
And we have a game in our hands.
As the new commentator, Barimana, let me introduce you to the commentator's cast.
The greedy. Those are Kansas boys.
He was supposed to be, but he got the ball out of a very poor pass by Demon. He got it through nice pressing, and with just one pass, he broke the lines of Demon's defense. Got a chance for one-on-one and went for a low shot to the bottom right corner. Indeed, what a matchup. They fought through. What do you think of your final analysis, Mr. Barry Minor?
I'll say the game we saw somebody who defended the lead well, and he didn't want to risk anything. Even he had a chance to attack, but he chose to go backwards, just very conservative.
For the first time, we've seen the time-wasting tactic work of Tron indeed. Now over to the interview desk with Sean, about to have the moment, 5 minutes there with Mr. Comsy. Sean, take it away.
The semifinals are officially set. Dero versus Mbeba and Kappa versus Demon. Congratulations once again to Demon. I know he has the experience on the international scene. But first, let's just draw in Comsy. How are you feeling? Sorry about that loss. Just talk to us about the experience over there. Sorry also about the delay.
Like right now, I'm confused. Like,
sorry about that.
Yeah, the experience was amazing, but like, I'll come back better next time.
Mmesikia mafans atarudi next time. So congratulations on just being among the top 8 and all the best. Now let's just welcome Demon. Karibu sana Demon. I shouldn't do. What would you say that? Karibu Sana, once again, congratulations. And I know your experience had a very big play in this. You've been on the international scene. The semifinals are set. We're about to just start them. Talk to us about this experience and what to expect next.
He was a tough opponent, but I just took my chances and defended well. Yeah, and now it goes to the next game.
I know you had a bit of delay there. Did that affect anything? Were you a bit nervous? You're like, maybe my opponent has studied my moves and he knows how I'll move next?
It affected the momentum of the game, but I managed to cope with it.
All the best, and I can't wait to see you in the finals and how you'll fare on. Thank you so much for everything.
Thanks.
That was Dimon just talking to us. As I said earlier, the semifinals are set. So we have Dero versus Bamba, and then we have Kappa versus Dimon. And then later we'll have the final. Who will be the last man standing? Who will get that chance to go to France? That is the big question of the night. We can't wait to see who it is. It will be a fully paid trip to France to take part in the competition. Also just have a tour of France. So we can't wait to see how that goes down. I can't wait to see that. The semifinals are on. And before we continue, let's just have an ad from Red Bull.
And yes, it has been a great endeavor. Now, it's been a good game so far. So, Sean, what do you think so far? Who's your favorite? You've seen the top 8 reduced to the top 4. We have Bamba, we have Kappa. You gotta pick a horse in the race, man. You gotta pick, like, from analysis. If you are to use like your in-game analysis, who's impressed you the most? Let's use that language.
I have to Dero and Kappa, but I don't want to shout that.
Dero and Kappa?
Dero, I like the comeback, and Kappa is very focused and he knows what he wants. So, and his level of concentration, because I love checking the mental side of things. So I enjoyed how he didn't like get moved by all the noise and everything. He was just fully focused on the game. But let me leave it to you and your commentator of the semis, that is flossing. This is Guru when it comes to esports.
Guru when it comes to esports, indeed. A former legend in the game, flossing Mawano. He has quite the history, but what you're seeing now is a new crop of gamers in the first semi-final. What do you think will happen now? What do you expect?
Well, we're down 4 men, so it's heating up. At least with the semi-final, we're doing 2 games, home and away. So it's game management, and even if you lose in the first game, you have to put your head in the game. And whoever we're taking to Paris will start to be a really good gamer.
Home and away. Does the away goal apply, or is it just aggregate?
No away goals. So the aggregate. Hopefully, we don't actually need game 3. That we can wrap it up in 2 games.
All right. So the home and away game. From your experience as a player, how does it go? In your experience, what would you be your strategy in your first game compared to the second game? How would you go about it?
Well, the first game, you have to keep your head in it. If you can win it in the first game. It's possible. It's possible to destroy your opponent in the first game, but you have to put your head in the game, and you just know that you have 2 games. So even if you go down, you have a really good chance of getting back into it.
All right, the first game is Dero versus Bamba. Both had fantastic games. Dero had, was it 4-3 thriller versus Taliban?
5-4.
But in as much 5-4, in as much as he scored many goals, he also conceded 4 goals.
Red Bull 4-2 score. The new worldwide 4 versus 4 football tournament. Pick your team and play Red Bull 4-2 score. The new worldwide 4 versus 4 football tournament. Pick your team and play your way to the world final at RV Leipzig. Sign up now.
coming up and coming it's up and coming in Kenya.
Up and coming indeed. We're about to get to the kickoff. They're just setting up their teams one last time before we play a cracking matchup, semifinals. Remember, winner takes all. Winner takes all. So it's really tense, but this one at least you get home and away fixtures. You get to back up your win, or you get a chance to fight back if you lose. A little bit less tense than the quarterfinals, but a tough matchup all the same. You can't let it get away from you.
Well, whoever wins here is in the final. You're one step away from Paris, imagine. So you just have to keep your mind in the game. Don't lose it. Don't lose it in the first game. You know, if it ends 1-1, 2-1, you're still in the game. You know, problem is you lose 4-1 first game. It's over. You know, so a lot of game management, a lot of time management is needed.
So what I'm hearing from you is that the first game will entail game management. We might see a low scoring line, but in the second matchup, all hell's loose. Like fight with everything you got. That's what you're expecting to see?
Well, yeah, and especially from a neutral point of view, we want to see a cracking game of football. We hope it won't be bogged down in midfield. We're hoping to see goals, just like Dero's first game, 5-4. You can see something like that in the first game. I think from a neutral's point of view, it serves us in terms of entertainment.
Serves us indeed well in terms of entertainment. Bamba versus Dero, semi-final number 1 about to kick off. You can feel the jitters in the Alliance Francaise. And shout out to them for hosting us in this endeavor. And shout out to Uber Eats and the eLIGUE 1 Tour Kenya. They get to face up in the next stage against countries in the next jurisdiction, players in Nigeria, South Africa, Egypt. What do you think about that esports scene away from? Do you think we have what it takes to dominate the African scene?
Well, yeah, especially now that esports players in Kenya are going international. Great work from Index G, just putting us out there. You know, the thing was before when we were just competing among ourselves, you can't really gauge yourself. But now that we have players going to Nigeria, going to France, you know, just getting our talent out there, I think we're gonna close the gap in terms of talent, in terms of esports talent and skill.
Closing the gap in terms of esports talent and skill. How do you range the gap right now if you rank the countries? Who you got as your favorite? Who do you got as the best country in FIFA right now in Africa? Where would you rank Kenya?
Well, obviously, it goes without saying that Egypt and South Africa are ahead of us, especially in terms of FIFA, because if you look at the global series where Demon is the highest ranked Kenyan, you'll find that the best 32 players are all come from either Egypt or South Africa. So in terms of trying to close that gap, hopefully in future we can get there. Right now we're not where we want to be, but because of competitions like this, you know, we really have a good chance of putting our name out there. And I just hope that whoever goes to represent us in France will show the world that there is proper esports competition here.
Indeed. We had a representative in Nigeria, and I've been talking about the gamers here in Kenya. There's been a proliferation of esports teams all across, and what I really like about one of the players who's going to face up today, Dero, is there was no esports team in Thika over the last few years. It's just a crazy that happened 2 years, and in just 2 years, they've managed to put in 2 semi-finalists. And if you looked at their competition, most of their players, in fact, all of them made it to the last 16. So it's really good from Thika what they've done so far to bridge the gap.
Well, yeah, shout out to Suleiman and what he's doing there. He's someone who's upcoming, and obviously that eHub, they've been training hard, and it's good when you see competition, you see esports teams coming. Before, when Masters of Mayhem was dominating the scene, it was really without competition, you can't really advance yourself. And now that we have esports teams coming through, like eHub coming in the last year, and you know, competition is now becoming more and more, and that competition is what's gonna drive us. And
you may have changed your name, man. More like Servants of Mayhem. The Mayhem has become your master now. You're no longer the masters of it. It's been a bit rough for you guys over the last few years.
Well, the truth is we still have a semi-finalist, and yes, we are with the Masters
Masters of Mayhem, they didn't perform as expected. Or it's basically back to the drawing board. But
they say we. Put yourself in there. Say we.
Well, yeah.
Correct yourself.
As team captain,
Yes.
I believe the learning points. We won't stay down, but we do have a semi-finalist today in Demon, who's probably one hell of a player. And in my opinion, if we can just continue this pace and just get players like Makuer back in it, because the Masters of Mayhem signed Mr. 500K. Makuer himself. We've made notable signings, but going forward, I like how the esports space is. There's a lot of competition, even coming in from people like Horizon, Alpha Clan. So esports teams are coming up, and it's Butchbull.
Yeah, let's look at the bracket right now. We see Dero faced up against Taliban. Dero had a 5-4 win against him. Kimaru faced up against Bamba, and Bamba won 3-0 in a very dominating performance. Pork Chop versus Kappa. The final scoreline was 4-2, but that wasn't the tail of the game. Pork Chop had many chances, just couldn't finish them. Composure. Kappa, only 19, proved to the composure to take his chances. And finally, the last matchup in the quarterfinal stage was Demon versus Comsy, and Demon made it easy work despite the technical difficulties. Won the game and decided. So right now we have our semi-final. Semi-final one is Dero versus Bamba. That will be followed shortly by Kappa versus Demon. Kappa versus Demon, I thought would have been the final matchup because they are the two favorites meeting each other at this stage. And you have to feel whoever wins that second matchup has the biggest odds of boarding that plane to Paris.
Well, the thing is, where we are at now, previous titles don't matter, experience doesn't matter. It boils down to those 90 minutes on the pitch, and from an experience point of view, obviously, people like Mbemba.
Yeah, people like Mbemba.
People like Mbemba, obviously, this being his first tournament, hopefully he can build on it, but this being his first tournament, experience-wise, you wouldn't bet on him.
All right, let's talk to the people in the crowd. I can see some esports legends. Let's shout out the players coming in from Alliance University right there with Barry Minor. Give him a shout out, but let's see how he's been doing. Let's give him a shout out, man, of some of the esports players in the scene. Barry Minor, I can see you with your colleague right there. You're having a good time, enjoying the game. Let's have an interview with the former esports legend himself. How are you guys doing over there?
Over here, I'm in the crowd. I'm with a legend who has transitioned into management, the current CEO of the Masters of Mayhem. We have Joel Ampionjo. Joel, salimia watu tafadhali.
Yeah, happy to be here. As a legend in the game, it's good to see kids and young people who are changing the game. Man, it's been long since I've been to tournaments, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Happy to have Demon on the semi-finals, and as you all know, Demons to France. Kama kawaida.
And on this side, we have some of Kamsi's supporters. We have the Ngara contingency. We could hear them loud and showing their proud boy
Did you say they
Kamsi
are
some
from
love.
Ngara?
Yeah, no,
The
this is
security
Ngara's
search them, wanaweza
finest.
kuwa na mawe kwa mfuko. Search watu wa Ngara hapo tafadhali.
Bana, don't speak ill of there. So I will take you to a man who I really like. He's called Ola SJ. Kila siku unachochanga watu. What do you have to say about the production? And unfortunately, your boy got knocked out. But is this a learning opportunity? And what has been your takeaway from the current eLIGUE 1 tour and the grand final as we head into the last four? Please.
Yeah, okay. So, as per now, tumelearn kitu. We will train. We'll come back bigger and better. Yeah, that's all I can say.
Okay, there you've heard it. The boys will come back bigger and better, and everybody should be on the lookout.
All right, we've had a big announcement. Thank you very much for taking us around some of the esports legend in the scene. I just got a notification from Bamba about what's happening on stage. From now on, all the games will be happening with the gaming pads at the station. To all the gamers, you cannot come and change the gaming pad. The cause of the disruptions has been resulted to changing gaming pads. Don't move in front of the camera, sir. Changing the gaming pads has been the biggest issue here. So we're going to have to play with the gaming pads that are on the screen. So Française is back. It's looking good. Like, see, we have back coverage now. Let's look at the formations, Mr. Flossing Mawano. We had Rims versus Angas yet again. Rims being used by, I believe, no, so Angas being used by Dero, I believe.
Well, yeah, from a tactical point of view, you're looking at two very cagey formations. You can see for the back four and two CDMs stationed in front of them who won't be moving much. So they really don't want to concede a lot of goals. And I just hope that the formations is not an indication of what's to come. We're hoping for a cracking game of football here.
Yeah, Dero is actually using Rims and by the opponent right now. What do you think about that Angus formation by Bagner?
Well, the 4-2-3-1. 4-2-3-1 has always been a meta formation, probably not this year because the transition to two strikers. But anyone who uses the 4-2-3-1 most of the time is a really good attacker, in my experience. So we just hope that, but eventually I believe they have like 3 or 4 formations in there. So I know as the game develops, if you feel one formation isn't working for you, you need to know how to transition. And it's interesting to see that actually Bamba is starting the slow build-up. You know, I just hope it won't be a very cagey game.
I hope not, but on the other side, you have somebody who attacked throughout the game. Even when he had the lead, he didn't go for time-wasting tactics. So I don't think we'll have a cagey affair. And we've seen what happened. You have to be a veteran. We've seen with time-wasting, it's actually a skill on its own.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, time management, it's called game management, time management, and for you to be a pro athlete, you really know how to take the speed out of the game, take the sting out of the game, especially when things aren't going right for you. You need to know how to close up shop and just say, no more goals, or let's just go to the second leg as things are.
That's why you miss my legend here, Mr. Ludovic, Haram football master, perfect time waster. He didn't make it this time round. He was amongst the qualifiers, was knocked out at the last 16 stage. Just shows you the quality of gamers we have on. We are almost ready to proceed. The gamers are setting up their power, setting up their controls. And with this, we will have kickoff. Super excited for the next game. Their first matchup for the semifinals. Bamba coming to face up against Dero. Nairobi versus Thika. New school that have knocked out the old school. What a time, what a game, what a matchup.
Oh, yeah, hopefully we'll get a cracking game of football. We're waiting for it. Hopefully we kick off very soon. You can see from even how they're setting up their controls, they're moving really fast. These are two very experienced chaps.
Rims being used by Dero and Bamba using Angas. Here we go, Rims on the attack. Dero in white and red attacking from left to right, while Bamba is in black and white attacking from right to left. So here we go, Dero with the ball. Dero going for that slow build-up, as we said. Yeah. Doesn't go for the kickoff glitch like his teammate in Sports Hub, eSports Hub. But it's looking good so far. Slow build-up, wing change. It's looking nice from a build-up perspective.
Well, yeah, you can already see that it's a cagey affair. No one is they don't want to give each other space, and we just hope that will kick off from there.
Chance to go through, but the offside trap by Bamba, by Dero, set off Bamba there. Now Bamba wins the ball back in a good position, goes for the counter-attack, tried to play it between two of Bamba's defenders, but he was trying to do too much. The defenders intercepted the ball. And now finally we have on attack Mr. Bamba, finally on this other side of the football pitch. Bamba going for that slow build-up again. Very cagey in the first few minutes, but you know what they say, once the first goal goes in,
yeah, I hope we get an early goal, because how it's looking right now, it's gonna be a tough game of football. If you're a betting man, you go for under 2.5, because how they've already set up. You can see Dero is not in any hurry to get the ball forward. He's really taking his time and making sure that when he gets forward, he's doing something right.
First players have shown that they have mastered of that delayed counter-attack, as you can see. Slow build-up until you get the right position. That fantastic interplay right there. One-touch football from Dero, two-touch football. Just holding the ball enough to create a passing lane and letting it go. Passing from wing to wing. Finally here with the chances, Dero. Dero casting back, chance to shoot here from Dero. Goes from the hill to hill, shoots it, hits the crossbar. First attack there from Dero, looking very, very good there. Very, very decisive chance.
Yeah, off the bat you can see Dero looks like the better player, because he's attacking. Every time he's attacking, he's making sure that he gets into the box. He's not giving away the ball easily.
Now giving away the ball easily, but now on attack on the other side is Bamba with a chance to shoot here, goes across goal. It's the same type of attack, but this time Bamba gets a corner for his efforts. He goes for the cross right there in the near post, but doesn't make much of it. A chance for a counter-attack here from Mr. Dero. We've seen a lot of delayed counter-attacks from him, but this time he goes for the direct options. Will the ball bounce favorably? No, Bamba, cool and composed. Cool as a cucumber, they say.
Yeah, well, just to bring it back, interesting the choice of finishing from Bamba there. He just went for the low-driven shot. They are really powerful in this edition of FIFA.
You have a chance, you have a goal. It's 1-0. Let's wait for that nice cross from the edge of the box. And a header. Oh no, they've skipped the replay. And a header coming in. 1-0 in favor of Dero. Esports is having the time of his life. Their home is from Thika, made a long trip here to Alliance Francaise in Nairobi, Konangi Street. And it is 1-0 in favor of the Thika players. What to do for Mr. Bamba?
Well, now is when Bamba's inexperience might show, but hopefully he keeps his head in the game. The thing is, you're only 1-0 down, and we are going for 180 minutes. So if you start panicking, you're a goner.
All right, remember, in the last game, they also went up 1-0, but the opponent managed to score 2 goals right back. So in terms of maintaining leads, Dero, I only say he's the best defender in the game. So it's all about Bamba to find the right attacking lanes. And there we have it now. We have a small technical glitch, but we're back in it. Back in it with Dero on attack. Dero, ball in the middle of the court there, in the middle of the pitch. Moving the ball nicely again. That slow build-up, really a trademark of the Esports hub in Thika.
Yeah.
Gets a ball in, chance to shoot again here. A last-ditch tackle saves Bamba's blashes there.
Well, yeah, you can see Dero is playing very cautious football. You know, he doesn't want to give the ball away easily. He makes sure he gets into the box of his opponent before pulling the trigger.
Doing what you must do to get in. Now Bamba on attack. Bamba, he's a nice pivot here. He has 2 attackers at the front there. Going for that 4-2-4 formation, all his players were at the attack, but you can see that he left his midfield very thin. He couldn't make that pass. He couldn't make that connection between his midfield and his attack. Yeah. But on the other hand here, we have Mr. Dero attacking nicely. Oh, he had him. He gets the right in. Dero goes for the shot. Dero gets the goal. Hit the man with an elastico before providing the assist. Don't skip the replay. Don't skip the replay. Celebrating right there. Picture perfect. Dero, don't skip the replay. We want to see the replay, please. It was a fantastic elastico at the edge of the box before that amazing salacious through ball. That calm and composed finish at the top left corner.
Well, yeah, off the bat you can already see that our good friend Bamba has already posed the game to make some changes. You don't want to change it up too much. You don't want to go too attacking because you know this game is going until 180 minutes.
Indeed, going till 180 minutes. What a firm game indeed.
Yeah.
It's looking so good so far.
Well, if you look at it, Bamba has gone with a meta formation of the 4-3-2-1. It's really meta this game because all the runs that he's gonna get. And another thing for Bamba, it's hard for him because Dero has set up very defensively, and he's not getting any runs. There's no movement in front of his players.
No movement indeed. Now he's closed shop completely. Bamba now the chance to attack. Now he has nothing to lose at this point. You have to go for it at this point. 2-0 down in the first leg. If it gets any more ugly than this, it might be a massacre. We might be looking at the numbers going up before 4-5. And then again here on attack, Dero attacks to chip it. Hits it from outside the box. Oh, he went for the style, but I feel like a 3-0 scoreline with a simple goal would have been better place for him.
Well, yeah, two goal leads are always bad leads, but again, it's just showing that that Dero really looks like the favorite to get to the final, and the way things are going and how Bamba has chosen to attack, it might be reckless.
Bamba might be coming back here. You just feel like he's just one pass away from getting his opportunities. He just keeps knocking and maybe something might come up. You have to be persistent in your attack, and that's exactly what Bamba is doing right now. Holding the ball nice in the midfield. A delayed approach from him, just coping and mirroring what his opponent is doing now. Bamba, fantastic play. Gets the ball in the through ball in. Gets a chance to shoot. Now there we have a game on our hands.
There's that finish again, the low-driven.
Low-driven shot. Fantastic through ball. Had a one touch and he placed it at the protocol. Look at him tuck it in like a man would tuck in a baby at the court. kichinjie pole pole mtu wangu. Haina nguvu mingi mtu wangu.
Well, yeah, but from a tactical point of view, you can see his change of formation is giving him so much numbers going forward. Probably, we just hope he won't get hurt on the counter-attack because he's flashing numbers forward.
Actually, I think his change of formation has helped him have more numbers in the midfield. Before he had more people at the front and nobody to connect the football with. And now we're back in the game, and it's 2-1. The man who's giving us some fantastic games, the man on the hot seat is Mr. Dero. Can't defend to save his life, but he sure is giving us some basic fixtures.
Well, yeah. Again, it's been a great game of football. Already 2-1 up, half time. So bad for 3 goals.
We have 3 more halves of this. This is bound to be entertaining. And remember, this is the first leg. This is what is supposed to be boring. So mind you, Dero now coming in. He knows what works now, what doesn't. He knows a slow-paced attack is Bamba's best shot. So it's looking good so far. And Dero on attack here. Oh, what a nice time by Dero. Gets it past in, but he could not get it to his attacker. I would have gone for a place shot there from that angle.
Well, yeah, he's really cautious again. Before pulling the trigger, he wants to see the goal here. So you're seeing a lot of extra passes.
Hold up, we have a cross here, the goal! First goal from across. Bamba is back. Bamba is back.
Good comeback.
Got the ball on the counter-attack. Cross it from the left wing. Please don't skip the replays.
Got
the ball from
comeback.
the left wing, crossed it, and it was a fantastic goal.
Yeah. Interesting choice because Angas, the team has a lot of tall strikers. So that cross, we're gonna see it a lot tonight.
We're going to see it a lot tonight. And I think it's the first time we've seen a goal from across right now. Fantastic game so far.
Yeah. Like we said, 2-0 is always a dangerous lead.
Rema going for the shot, going for the near post. The man is rattled. He always goes for the cutback from that position. At least what we've seen from that Esports have been taken. He's a bit rattled. And Bamba with a chance to make it 3 here.
Well, clearly Bamba's change of formation has worked in his favor. Momentum has swung, and hopefully he can keep this up.
Swing. FIFA ni Dumba. Ina Bamba sana ama vipi. You're going back to the game now. Reims on attack. Dero on attack here. Goes the ball in a good position. Tries to cut it back. He shoots it. Again. Shooting from that angle has cost him 3 opportunities. He had a proper cutback there. He went for the wrong choice there yet again.
Yeah, well, it's easy to say that he went for the wrong choice from here, but from there you gotta make split-second decisions. And, he took it, and honestly, it wasn't a bad try.
Wasn't a bad try indeed. Now, Bamba on attack. Bamba gets the through ball in. A chance to shoot for him. Exactly the same motion. He gets the goal. 3-2. Exactly like the last game. Where Dero went 2-0 up. The tides have turned yet again. Does he have what it takes to come back again?
Well, again, that low-driven shot, man.
Oh, it was a fantastic finish right there to the keeper's right-hand side. And a change of formation again from Bamba. Why is he changing it? Like, it's working. Why is he fixing it?
The thing is, he was living dangerously. Yes, he was getting a lot of numbers forward, but he was living dangerously. Now he wants to go back to he wants to play cagey football. Again, we're putting 2 sitters, the 4-2-3-1, and then trying to invite pressure from Dero and hit him on the break.
Yes, let's see what happens here. Fantastic goal. Through ball from the left channel to get his striker in between the fullback and the left centre back, and a low-driven shot to the bottom corner. Players, please, you're urged not to skip the replays, please. Our fans, mtakuwa na replay au vipi? First utakuwa na replay tafadhali. I know it's a bit of instinct at home there. You are told not to watch the replays out of courtesy.
Yeah, it's very disrespectful.
Tuko showbiz mtu wangu.
Yeah, please. We've advised the players not to skip the replay.
Here we go again, Dero with attack. Dero gets the ball in a good position. Dero gets a chance to shoot here. Like I told you, man, Dero is getting better opportunities. The more Bamba plays defensive, the more Dero is back in the game. I feel like Dero, he lives on the attack, and if you give him a chance to attack, he will attack.
Well, the thing is, Dero is getting most of the chances, but our friend Bamba is very, very clinical. He hasn't gotten a lot of chances, but what he's gotten, he's put it in the back of the net.
XG is through the roof from both players. 3-2 in the first leg. What a fantastic fixture. What a fantastic match of football. We are back in it now. Bamba on attack with the chance to make it 4. The man who had a 2-goal deficit is looking to get a 2-goal deficit of its own against his opponent. What a fantastic swing of play. But now he loses the ball in a dangerous position. Gets it right back. Mbemba going for that slow build-up. Has been working for him so far. It's looking good.
Well, the thing is, people normally say if it's working, don't change it. You know, and his formation was working. He came back, and then now he switched it, and he's not really getting chances.
As you can see now, he's not really getting chances. He's being a bit too cautious with that build-up. But now a chance here. A chance for through ball there. Fantastic through ball. L1 triangle, Haram at its finest. A chance here to cross it. Gets the low cross. Oh, got the goal! What a goal! A long cross to opposing wing. Controls it with the chest and puts it at the bottom left. Look at that cross. Look at that counter-attack. Cross going in to the opposing end. First touch to control it. Second touch to finish it. Tuck it in, will you tuck it in? 3-3. Esports Hub is back in the game.
Well, yeah, again, I think Mbemba's inexperience is showing because, again, if he broke, don't fix it, you know, and his formation was working. He went back to the formation that he shipped 2 goals. So with the 4-2-3-1, he's conceded 3 times, and with the other formation, he scored 3 goals. So with him again, he probably has to switch it up again.
He hasn't made any changes, so Dero now is on attack. Dero with an opportunity to make it 4 now. Remember, you can only pause when the ball is out of play. Dero coming in hot now. But Mbemba equals the ball. It is actually a foul on Bamba. He has the advantage now. Bamba playing some good football. Dero playing some good football. This is just leg 1. If they draw, you're going for the second leg. It's going to be a very, very, very good night of some FIFA football. Bamba with a chance to shoot here. Gets the ball. Cast it out. Bamba gets the goal. 4-3. Don't skip the replays, guys. Do not skip the replays.
The man is back. Proper game of football. 4-3 already. I think Dero is just associated with a lot of goals. Every time he's playing, we're getting cracking game of football.
A cracking game of football, indeed. Fantastic matchup, fantastic matchup.
Well, as you can see on the screen, both players are switching formations. Both players want to change. They want to change something. You know, the game being at 4-3. Whoever ships 3 goals or 4 goals, it's not looking good. You know, it's really not looking good for both players from a defensive point of view. But we have to credit the attacking. The attacking football on show here is awesome. It's a thing of dreams.
What a fantastic goal. You can see from the replay here. He gets the ball in a good position, passes it to the middle, gets the extra pass, the composure to get that extra pass, and the one touch before the finish to control the ball. No panic here. Kazi too, Hapa Kazi too.
Yeah. The pendulum has swung so many times in this game, but whoever wins this game, it's looking really unpredictable now because Dero being a calm head is keeping the ball. It's the 80th minute. We still have a second leg. You don't expect anyone to throw numbers forward.
Oh man, that was living dangerously by Dero. Almost got the ball intercepted there in a very dangerous position. He's still going for that slow build-up. This is how he scored all his goals. He gets the ball in a good position. Fantastic turn. Through ball coming in. Fantastic interception coming in from Bamba. Bamba with a chance to make it 5.
Characteristic slow build-up. Bamba looks like he's not as cautious as his opponent. Every time he wants to drive numbers.
Oh, there we go. Fantastic goal. Bamba gets the 5th goal. A ball with a decoy. The first target was not the one who's supposed to get the ball. Gets the ball across, and then that patented low finish. It's time to boogie. Time to boogie. 5-3. But remember, there's a second leg still coming. 5-3 in Bamba in black and white with August. What a fantastic game.
Yeah, cracking game of football. Again, Bamba is just showing that he's not going to sleep on his morals. Every time he wants to push the ball forward. He's not looking for the cautious play. He wants to get the goals, and he's just showing everyone that he's one for the future.
One for the future, indeed. To make it to this stage, he had to beat a veteran in Kimaru, and now he's beating one of the favorites from the eSports hub, from the e-gaming hub. Looking good for Bamba so far. He has 2 minutes. This is where you're going to see game management tactics. Take your 2-goal margin. But he's still attacking, Bamba. He's still attacking. That might prove to be a mistake because if Dero gets a goal here, it's a good fix in the next game.
Well, yeah, he probably should have kept the ball and looked for the last attack. But he's on the ball again. He's 2-0 up. He's looking confident.
Looking confident indeed. He's looking to just hold the ball until the last kick of the game here. But he's still going for another attack. He is not stopping. Dero the chance to make it 3. No, I think time will end up 5-4.
Yeah.
Will not see the case there. We're going straight into the second leg.
Yeah.
Now talk to me. I've seen you in these positions before.
Yeah.
You've been winning tournaments since 2015.
Yeah.
You're in a position where you are 2 goals to the good going into the second leg. How do you approach it?
Well, if you're 2-0 up here, you just need proper game management. They have gone straight into it again. Nice. So it's a cracking game of football. And if you're 2 goals down, you have to remember Dero is still in the game. He's still in the game. It's just 2 goals.
It's the most dangerous lead in football, as Barry Miner would put it.
Yeah.
Daktari ametuacha hapa tukiwa wakili wawili. We're back into the game indeed. Kickoff left to right. We have the man with drums is Dero, and the man from right to left is the man who has the fantastic 2-goal lead in Bamba. Dero attacking nicely with the ball on the wing. Dero, but offside.
Yeah, offside. It's interesting to see how Bamba will play it. Whether he'll try to take the sting out of the game, just try to manage time and get himself into the final.
Bamba just needs 1 goal to win this fixture. Bamba gets a good position. Hill to hill gets a chance. Oh, what a goal! What a goal! Bamba turning on the style. 3-goal lead. A mountain to climb for Dero. Look at that. Gets the ball. Hill to hill. Hill to hill again. Ooh! Oh, La Croqueta passes it and shoots it.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fantastic goal. Hill to La Croqueta to a goal. Style.
Yeah, from a technical point of view also, you can see that Bemba has a proper understanding of FIFA 23, especially that La Croqueta pass. He's someone who's been playing the game a lot, and he's put the time in.
Time in indeed, and it's showing. It's showing indeed. The fans are pleased. Fantastic play by Bamba now.
Yeah.
On aggregate, we're talking about 6-3.
Uh-huh.
A really big mountain to climb here for Dero. I don't know if we can make it.
Oh, well, the thing is, the next goal will probably define how the next.
Hold up. Bamba with the chance again here. Bamba with the chance here. Again, hill to hill. La Croqueta. Oh, he's trying to do too much. Maybe a simple finish would have done it here, but he might live to regret it because now Dero has a chance to get back into the game. Fantastic one. He's still composed with this slow build-up. Didn't go for the earlier options. Gets the ball to the wing. Oh, that was the wrong option. He had somebody open on the right flank, but he's still in the game. 3-0. He has 80 minutes of FIFA football to play. It's still not yet over.
Yeah, it's poor decision making from him.
Hold up, Bamba now on attack. Bamba, same position was in last time. Goes for the shot across goal.
Well, we can see
the man is taking his time to put on a fantastic display.
Yeah. Well, you can
on
see
aggregate, we are talking about 7 goals to 3, a 4-goal difference. If I'm Dero, it's time to...
yeah, you have to change something. You really have to change something. You have to go more attacking. You have seen he's increased his depth, so probably he's trying to press high up the pitch, but you got to change something. You have to change formation. Because Mbemba is sitting pretty, and with that 4-2-3-1 formation, it's going to take a lot to break it down.
Me and you are different, man. If it was me, I would go for a defensive formation to save my blushes.
Well, at this stage, whether you lose 7 goals or by 1 goal, you just got to throw the kitchen sink at it. No one really cares whether you lose 7 or 1-0. You have to throw everything at this point.
Bamba on attack again, lose the ball in a dangerous position now. Dero on attack now. Dero gets the ball on the wing. Dero, fantastic skill move there by Dero, but it's taken right away by Bamba. Bamba doing a fantastic play in beating Kimaru, and now he's beating Dero. Fantastic display here.
Bamba is being too flashy at the moment. Probably we might live to rule, but at 4 goals up. But the thing is, game ni 90, so we still have a long way to go.
Fans are saying you ni uongo. He gave me 180, but a 4-goal. Amen is what the fans are saying.
Well,
I'm just quoting them. Those are not my words.
We've seen bigger comebacks, so Bemba should know that it's only over when the fat lady sings.
Bemba has to defend here. Fantastic cross here. But the chance goes back. He has a corner now. A corner coming in hot, going for the corner. A defensive formation from the man who needs 4 goals. I think he's also closed shop right now.
Well, yeah, we obviously would have expected to see stuff like press after possession loss or press on heavy touch, you know. But he's just sticking to his morals, and maybe he'll get back into the game.
Sticking to what got him here. He needs to score 4 goals. For him, I'll divide it into 2, man. At least 2 goals in this half, 2 goals in the next one. But Bamba is cooking. Bamba is cooking. Bamba is cooking. Bamba is cooking. Bamba. Oh, this was just the last minute. Bamba is still in it.
Yeah.
Going for the skill here. But this was us again. He's too flashy. He's trying to play for the fans and he's not playing his game right now.
He's been too flashy, but we also love how he's enjoying himself every time he gets into the opposition half.
Dero is blocking it now. They're in a good position. Fantastic fake cross. Gets the ball in.
Ooh.
Almost gets the goal in.
That's a proper save. That's a proper save. He can still come back, but he needs to change something at this point.
Needs to change something indeed. Here we go. A turn here. Gets the ball in. Trying to go for the shot corner. Gets the ball in a good position. The defense from Bamba is immaculate. And now Bamba with the counter attack. Bamba, strong run. Fantastic interplay of football there. Getting the ball in a good position. Bamba has the ball in a good position in the midfield. A delayed counter-attack. It's 3v4. Bamba with options in the front now. Bamba, fantastic 1-2 play. Bamba cooking. Cooking right there. Bamba almost goes in for a third goal in this matchup. He will put the deficit to 5 here.
Well,
it's not looking good for Dero.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how Bamba is playing because he's still rushing forward.
Hold up. Dero goes with the wrong option there.
Yeah.
Wrong option.
Yeah,
he had a one-on-one there. He's panicking.
Yeah, you can see Bamba is still committing numbers forward, meaning he doesn't want to change the way he's playing. He wants to continue with what got him here. Other players, I can assure you, will have already closed up shop, tried to time waste, and just get themselves to the final by running down that clock.
Come on, and Bamba is still in it. Is it professionalism or naivety? You can say it's professionalism in terms of his respecting his opponent and attacking, doing the right thing. But it's naive in terms of if Dero gets a goal, just one goal back, the momentum shifts.
Yeah, that's the thing. And
but hold up, Bamba is cooking. You got to highlight that. Hill to hill. Bamba on the wing. Gets the cross in. Oh, goes for the shot. Doesn't work out. Yeah. But Dero now a chance to attack, counter-attack. He has the numbers going up. He has the advantage now. Bamba, exposed there. The nice L1 triangle. A chance for Dero. Goes to the chip. Oh, what a goal. Dero is back in it. He needs 3 more goals.
Well, well, yeah, and from a tactical point of view, you can see what he did there. He used the first time through ball, which was just left his man with the whole half to himself.
There we go now. Dero now using his pressing to get the ball back in good positions. If he can get his ball back now, he can have a chance to score before the half. But time is running out for this first half. He has to score 3 goals in the next half to survive. And it also means he has to make sure that Bamba doesn't score another. But he gets another chance to get at it. Again, aerial through ball coming in for him. A good position to shoot from the wing. Goes for the cross. Nice pass there, but that pass at the back, surely time is up now. Gets the ball at the wing now, a chance to cross it. Time is up now for him. Goes for the box into...
time is up. Yeah,
sometimes you just got to cross it, man.
But as you can see, Dero is still in it, man. You know, a lot of people are writing him off at 4 goals down, but he just needs 3, you know.
According to game mechanics and game scripting, if he crossed the ball at that time, at that moment, I believe he would have had an equalizer. You got to know the game and the mechanics behind the game.
Yeah, but both of them are using, how can I put it? They're using the meta. They're using what's meta, what's good, what's working.
All right, here we go. Here we go now. Bamba with a chance to shoot now. He might do his arm. Bamba gets a nice chance to shoot there. Gets it.
Bamba is a tough player. He's a tough player.
Tough cooking, man. Restores the lead back to 3 goals. Ukifunga na funga.
Well, for his first tournament.
Look at him, resting easy. The ultimate show of disrespect right there.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you still need to respect your opponent, you know, and don't celebrate too much.
Bamba looks like he's booked his ticket in the finals.
Well, yeah.
He's halfway to France right now.
Well, he's 4 goals up. He's silenced the eHub by supporting here.
Alliance Francaise is at the perfect place to start learning his French.
Yeah. He looks Paris-bound. The way he's playing, this is a semi-final. This is he's beaten a man by 4 goals, and this person knocked out the greats like Macquarie. You know,
it's a really, really amazing showing. Like how he's going about his business. The new school is here. The new crop of gamers is here, and they're here to stay. So, like you, Flossing Mawana, as an old school vet, you had your time. Now it's time for the new guns to take over. I'm sorry.
Well, the thing is, I'm still in it. We also have the E Nations coming, where Kenya will be playing. Playing against Lebanon and other teams. So, I think I can still make it.
What's the esports equivalent to the Qatar League, like Ronaldo? We can send you there, and you can have a good retirement. He's going back to the game now. Dero, at this point, I think he's just playing for fun. He has to score 3 goals just to draw the game, not even to win it. It's not looking good. Bamba
it's not looking pretty
more
for him.
attacking. And but all I can say about the man is he came all the way from Thika, made it to the last 4 out of 600. That's an achievement in his own right.
Well, at this point, he has to throw the kitchen sink at it, honestly. He has to rush numbers forward. Again, you lose by 4 goals or you lose by 10 goals. No one cares. Just throw everything forward. Go for it. You might come back.
You might come back indeed. He has a chance for an aerial through. He's going for that 4-2-4 formation. You can see his players are all there with that 4 attacking players in the back line. Playing his style of football, not being rushed, taking the right options now. Does he have what it takes to come back to the game? I don't know. But the problem we have with players going for that 4-2-4 formation is you don't play with it often, so you don't know the mechanics of it. I'd rather you go with an attacking formation, the one you're used to, but just go all-out attack as opposed to changing to 4-2-4.
Well, again, Bamba is being a bit too flashy, and losing the ball. You're not supposed to be doing skill moves with your right back. But at 4-0 up, it just...
Why not?
Well, the thing is, anything can happen,
At 63 minutes, if you're looking at probability, man, the probability of Dero coming back is probably less than 1. Now, Bamba, maybe, if he can make his name by having more goals, Bamba going in for the through ball, doesn't get it now. Dero with a chance to attack here. Time to come back, Dero. Dero has the ball in a good position. Dero gets in nicely here. Dero walking, cooking. Dero, the chance to get him down in the wing, but look at the defense from Bamba.
Yeah, I think it's a formation.
Gets it to the goalkeeper. Fantastic play there.
Yeah, breaking down that 4-2-3-1 is gonna need a lot. It's gonna need him to change something. As it is, he doesn't look like he's even threatening.
Bamba on attack here, threatening to go up. The aggregate score, remember, is 7-3. 7-3 is the aggregate. Sorry, 7-4 is the aggregate score. It's not looking good.
It's not looking for. It's. But again, as I said, it just takes a moment of magic, and anything can still happen with 20 minutes on the clock.
FIFA excellence coming here from Bamba. The chance here to make it 4 goals in its game. Time to make 8. Oh, doesn't go for the right option there. He could have passed there. He had numbers coming in. He went for the shot across goal. He's going ahead from that low-driven shot that has given him about 5 goals.
Yeah, again, but as things stand, he has the luxury of just doing anything, but their composure let him down.
Dero cuts it back, a chance to score a goal here. Oh man, Bamba's defense is just with them there.
Again,
and I fear for if Kappa goes into the next round, they play the similar style. He might be found out. Here we go. Oh, the Trivela didn't work out for Dero. But I feel like Kappa might have been found out because they play using the same style. But of course, Kappa is more. King Kappa has a lot of faster passes and the way he plays intellect. But I feel like the gaming style is almost exactly the same with Dero, and he's being demolished here.
Well, yeah, they're both really cautious players, and the next semi-final will be a cracking game of football. But to be honest with each other, at 4 goals down, and with Bamba playing 5 at the back right now, this game is done and dusted.
Done and dusted. We're looking forward now to the next feature. Remember, we're here courtesy of the eLIGUE 1 Tour and Uber Eats. Here courtesy of Red Bull, our sponsors. Here courtesy of TCL, courtesy of Vivid Gold, and courtesy of Index G. And of course, the pictures are coming through courtesy of Unplugged, our sponsors for this amazing evening. And then we can go about by not thanking Alliance Francaise for giving us this amazing platform and this amazing place to grow esports in Kenya.
Yeah, well, shout out to them. This is a splendid thing they've done for the esports scene in Kenya. Having the French ambassador, the ambassador to Kenya, and it really shows that esports in Kenya is really growing.
All right, it's time to go in. Nana mfunga desktop hapo bwana. Funga. Here we go again. A chance for Dero to get a goal in. Dero gets his first goal in the game. Crosses across the goal and
he has really good crosses.
Takes the ball outside.
Well, at 6 times we already have our first finalist, Bamba. In his first tournament, he might go to Paris. He's just one game away from going to Paris. That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive, Will, man. The golden ticket is yet to be stamped. It's just one game away. Just actually 2 games home and away from just securing his ticket. He has a chance to score his 8th goal in this riotous display of attacking football. Mbemba goes in, chance to score 8.
Yeah.
Almost gets it.
He's not managing time. He wants to destroy his opponent. He wants to make a statement.
It's despair for Dero, but it is 7th heaven for Bamba. The game comes to a close. We're down to see an amazing, amazing final. One person is booked in, being Bamba. And a name when he walked in amongst the 600, nobody knew of him, but now you definitely know his name in the esports scene in Kenya. Bamba has arrived. Bamba is in the final. Dero, unknown as well when he came in the tournament as well, wasn't among the favorites, but now he's also made his name in the esports scene in Kenya. A hearty applause for the top 4. Dero might have lost the game, but he won our hearts. Bamba, the young mastermind, going into the final. And now we have the pleasures of giving it over back to Sean. Sean, take it away.
Wow, that was so much fun to watch. That is Dero and Bamba, but Bamba being the last man standing in that semi-final and booking the first spot in the finals. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Let's just quickly have the interviews before we go to the last semi-final. So if you can start with Dero, that would be lovely. Dero, where is Dero? Yeah, I know he's feeling sad a bit because that was very, very close. But let's just quickly talk to him and have him tell us his thoughts on the game. I know you had high hopes there, but we've seen how Mbemba moves. Just a quick one. How was the semis and one of the biggest things you've learned from the semis?
I have learned that I should be composed in some moments. Maybe in the second leg, I gave away the second leg because I knew I was 2 goals down and I knew I had to go for the 2 goals. So immediately I started the game, I knew I was 2 goals down.
As we just quickly wrap up the interview, give us 3 words to describe your experience. Just 3 words about Dero.
It was an awesome experience. Yes.
Thank you for that. Now let's talk to Mbemba. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Talk to us about that experience.
I'm very happy to be to the finals. So, yeah.
You're still just feeling it. It was very intense, right?
Yeah, the pressure was intense. Competitive opponent. Yeah, but I managed to win. So I'm happy.
What a journey to the finals. Congratulations once again. Let's now just head over to the other last semi-final that we'll see who gets to join Mbemba in the final, and that is Demon and Kappa. They're just setting up, and we'll be going to that. Before we continue, let's just get a look at that video from our energy drink sponsor, and that is Red Bull.
Red Bull 4-2 score. The new worldwide 4 versus 4 football tournament. Pick your team and play your way to the world final at RB Leipzig. Sign up now.
And this is Barry Minor.
And what a fantastic matchup we have. These two players made it into the esports scene in 2021. It's been 2 years of grilling football, and in every single esports competition, they have faced each other either in the quarterfinals or in the semifinals. We have Kappa facing up against Demon. They know each other very well. The last time they met, Demon became the champion. But this time around, Kappa has proved to be the better player in the qualifications, beat a lot of people to make his way here. We are down for a cracking matchup.
You know, especially after what we've seen from Bamba, I'll say that it can only get better from here, because Bamba has made it to the final, and we have a game where Kappa entertained, especially me, in the quarters, but here he has arguably his biggest test so far.
Oh man, Kappa has more style than my 3-piece suit. The man has gone for some 3-piece finishes, 3 goals, 4 goals, 5 goals. But his opponent on the other side has quite improved Demon. His biggest weakness was the defensive play, but in this tournament so far, he has only conceded 1 goal, I believe, and that was in the quarterfinals. He has been playing very, very well. Demon versus Kappa. People in the comments are calling him King Kappa pale kwa YouTube. This is a very good matchup. This is the one I thought would be the final. This is the one to watch.
This is truly the one to watch, and it's what we'd like to see, whether we'll be the ushering in the old guard, which will be replaced by the new, or we have Demon, who is a dynasty now. The man has made his name, and he has won and represented Kenya. He's currently the top most ranked Kenyan player in the FIFA Global Series, likely to represent us at the E-Nations. So currently, him versus Kappa is one of the greatest matches that we will be blessed with today.
All right, let's talk about tactics and analytics. You have played with Demon a lot. You're in the same esports team, Masters of Mayhem. What do you expect to see from him in this game? He's going for a 4-3-3, I believe. He's using Agas, I believe.
Yeah, Demon is using Angas, and he's going with a 4-3-2-1. It's slightly different than a 4-3-3 in that, as opposed to having wingers, you have center forwards. And what that does is it allows you to attack centrally, and it also allows them to go wide. So it gives him the variety in that he can play in the middle and he can go wide if the opportunity presents itself.
A switchblade, however you want it, wing play or direct football, he has it all. On the other side, we have Kappa. He is using, which team is he using? I can't see from the angle.
Kappa is using... I think Lemon.
Lemon, all right. What
Sure.
do you think about his play and his formation so far? I think he's going with the same tactic he had in the quarterfinals.
In fact, more than even his formation, what really helps Kappa is his triggering of players. So when you can trigger your players, the formation doesn't really hold you back. In fact, more than anything is how you defend with it. And what we saw is that Kappa loves his wing, especially his right wing. So we look forward to seeing whether he'll get that opportunity or if Demon learned from what he witnessed in that game.
Kappa is Lemon, Demon is Angus. Kappa in red, Demon in black and white. This should be a banger. Kappa has been your horse in this race this whole time, but now he's facing up against your teammates. Are you still Team Kappa?
I believe as a commentator,
now is when you get neutral.
I should be impartial, but you know, I also have other interests, and especially now with time and me moving into a veteran role, I have my juniors, and Demon is my junior. So ideally I want Demon to win, but I wouldn't be faulted with Kappa winning.
And we are away. Demon attacking from right to left in the black and white of Vargas, while Clamor is being used by Kappa. Demon on attack here. Low cross there coming in, actually it's a cutback. Fantastic interplay by Demon here. Cutting back, right, looking for the right pass, trying to get that fast goal. Clamor has not yet touched the ball. Fantastic play.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Demon! Nabil Bentaleb.
Kappa did not touch the ball. Kappa did not touch the ball. Passed the ball back and went straight in that river. Look at that. Gets the ball back. Outside foot. Left foot. More bend than a roundabout. What a goal. What a goal.
You know, Ribia, for the previous game, I was among... And you see there, Demon has defended kickoff glitch. Just so we see that's a man who is learning from his opponent.
Disadvantage of the kickoff glitch that it exposes you to a counter-attack. Demon, the veteran, coming in, looking for his second goal. And what a way to start off the semi-finals. Remember, this is a home and away fixture. Fantastic game. Oh, Atifela is on at the backside. It seems that people are turning on the style.
And you see, as I was saying, I was in the crowd for the last game when you were commentating with Mr. Flossin Mawano. And we noted that there are players who have played with these players. You see, Dambil Bentaleb, in the global stage, he's not a famous player. Formerly of Tottenham, formerly of Schalke. But one thing you need to know is that he's left-footed. And you see, that was why Mr. Demon was able to trivela with him on his strong foot and made sure he scored, even with a CDM. That's a man who has played this game. That's a FIFA player.
That's a FIFA player indeed. And now we are back into the game. It's looking very, very good. The final is fantastic now. Demon holding the 1-goal advantage against what was perceived to be the favor of the matchup, but it's still early pickings. He can still come back into this. Demon on attack, chasing on the wing. King Kappa has to defend now. Demon, the same way he got that first goal, but great defense from Kappa.
You know, but let it be known from the start of the tournament, Demon was the pundit's favorite. Not only for what he's achieved in the scene, but for what he's done this FIFA. Let it be known, the man is currently the highest ranked FIFA player in Kenya in the FIFA Global Series. So him being a veteran of the sport and having achieved so much, let that not be forgotten. It's that he's currently still doing very well.
Still doing very well. He has to defend though now. Here comes Kappa. Here comes Kappa. Gets the rebound, Kappa. Gets the goal. Kappa is back in it. Even Steven.
Counter-attack.
You can see Team Demon not moving an inch. Kuna watu wameumandimbu mbaya sana hapo kwa big screen.
And you have the camera. The camera is focused on the EHUB team, and we could see their female contingency and their coach, Mr. Suleiman, standing up and giving a round of applause for his boy.
A tale of two tales. EHUB team celebrating Masters of Mayhem, sulking 1-1. Still in the first 20 minutes of the first half, we are bound to have a cracking matchup. Remember, these two have met in most tournaments, and Demon has won most of the time. So Kappa is looking for his revenge. Does he have what it takes to overcome that mental barrier? Fantastic matchup so far.
Very fantastic. And in fact, we saw one thing.
Hold up, before we continue, Demon is attacking here. A chance to pass it for the through ball, doesn't get it. You were saying something, sir.
Yeah, I was saying Kappa actually got very, very fortunate in that goal because he shot a red time, and we saw him in the quarters. He was greening everything for fun, and this time, unfortunately, when he hit a red time shot, he still got lucky and scored. So sometimes when it's your day, it's your day. But does that mean Kappa is going to win this?
And all I'm going to say is you miss all the shots you don't take. Man, that rebound fell favorably, and he put it to bed, no question. Kappa now back in it, wins the ball, chance for counter-attack. He has the numbers, 4v4. Kappa, ball on the wing, gets the ball to his winger. He has Andrick now. Kappa tries to turn it in, but Demon with Capel had a nice defensive showing right there. Fantastic game so far.
Very quick on the transition. We have Kappa, who's very, very quick, and Demon, who's quite methodical. And Demon is now a man who is loving his left wing.
Hugging that left wing indeed. As a man who said he likes to attack both in front, but you see he likes to take it to the byline and cut it back to find his opportunities. His first goal came that way. He cut it back all the way outside for Trivella, and all his opportunities is coming from him hugging that left wing. Kappa on the other hand is attacking on the right, so it's a tale of... he's also attacking on his left wing. It's a tale of two guys preferring the left-hand side.
If we see the heat map, we'll see both players are loving their left wing.
A lot of wing play here. Kappa now coming in from the left wing as well. Kappa passing it from the back. You can hear the fans asking for a signature. I don't know what that means, but if they want to cross it.
You know, that is his manager, his coach, his mentor.
Oh, that's their code name. The manager saying signature. Whatever that means, man. He's not done it because now Demon is on attack.
This is
Demon.
insider information that he's trying to get to his boy.
Demon on attack now. Demon. Oh, man. Demon now has to defend. And I can notice the difference between the two. The one manager is shouting commands that can be heard, and Demon is just in his headphones. He's ready to manage himself. Hold up. Kappa with a chance to score. Oh, he did too much by trying to round the keeper. And Demon managed to get back into the game. It's still even Stevens, but now Kappa is attacking. Kappa coming in from the right wing, trying with the Trivella of his own. Blocked. Kappa now passing it. At the edge of the box, trying to go for a 1-2, trying that open opportunity. He actually blocks his own player, and now Demon has the ball.
That's Kappa showing off his creativity, and he was able to adapt to the opportunity to presenting himself. So him trying to run through the keeper was just a happenstance of the ball going to the wrong player, but he was still very quick to respond.
As you can see now, one player, like I was saying, is taking commands from the manager. The other player, from Master Zumeim, has the headphones blocking out all the noise. We can talk about the tactics, but wait, let's talk about Kappa attacking here. Kappa on the left wing. But it looks like it's a very solid gameplay from Mr. Demon. He's very sure what he's going to do. But here we go. A chance here again for Kappa. The cut back from the left wing almost worked out there. He has a corner for his efforts.
It's quite clear that the game momentum is smiling upon Kappa, and everything he's doing it right, bar getting the ball at the back of the net.
That commentators
curse. The commentators.
Hey man, you're the cuss one today, man. You have more bad luck than any commentator I've seen in a minute.
No, you see, as long as he doesn't concede from it, then he will be able to recover.
Okay, let's see if the cast still applies. Let's see if he'll concede from it. Demon on attack. Demon, it's a fantastic time to attack. Last minute of extra time. Demon, the chance to score here. Goes for the overlock kick, but it is offside. It was offside. That would have been a fantastic goal.
That was a slow first half, but it was a FIFA first half.
Fantastic game, as you can see from the statistics right there. It's very, very, very balanced.
And you see, Demon having his headphones as opposed to Kappa, who's left his ears open and is willing to hear from his manager and his coach, is that Demon has been at this stage, and you know very well the best coach is the player himself.
You know what's crazy about Demon is his name is Demon, but I know he loves R&B, so I can imagine he's listening to some Casey and George if he has a hard face. All my life.
If it works, it works.
If it works, don't fix it, man. If it works, don't fix it. Here we go now. Demon on the ball. Demon on the ball in black and white. Demon getting the ball on the wing. But the man from Claremont himself, King Kappa, gets the ball. Now it's very nervy. What you expect from a first leg. Second leg will see a lot of more attacking football. But this is very nervy. You can't separate the two. They're as equal as bosom buddies right now. It's very hard for each of them. They've met in tournaments against the third time meeting, so it's expect a very tough fixture.
It's a very tough fixture, and they are trying to limit their mistakes and trying to limit somebody's attacking options. But
here we go. Cap on attack, gets the ball in a good position, shoot!
What?
Almost gets it at the near post.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Demon with the grin there.
Look at
that keeper saved his blushes. But you wonder there are low-driven shot to the other side. That would have been a better option now. But then again, from this side, it's easy to talk.
Yeah, and you see also somebody has gotten into a routine of attack.
Hold up, here we go. A chance to shoot here. What's happening? I think the ball...
What he's doing is the power shot animation. He wants to turn it off.
Oh, he wants to turn it off. Okay,
he's turning off the power shot. The power shot is the new technique in FIFA 23, which allows you to shoot with power.
There we go. I was also going crazy. I was wondering what's happening right there. Oh, Demon almost loses the ball in a very tricky situation. It would have been a 3v3. Yeah. Demon gets the ball and is attacking very well. He has three options. So goes to the left, right wing this time. On the right wing now.
Very, very conservative. He only has one shot on goal, and that's where his goal came from. So will we see him pushing forward, or is he going to hold himself until the second
leg? One shot, one goal. What does that tell you, man? Efficiency. That man is a professional.
Yeah, that's that big game mentality.
Again, offside from his own corner.
A silly mistake, unfortunately.
Silly mistake, but at least he prevents you from getting a counter-attack. That's the advantage of a short corner as opposed to a long corner.
Yeah, the short corner allows you to control the fallout from a poor pass.
Hold up, 1-2 coming in from Kappa. A chance to cross it for Kappa. He gets the header. But it's a very difficult position in between two defenders. He had to time that shot perfectly. It's not the best position to be in. A long cross would have been better. Would have had a pass on the wing. But again, it's crossing dynamics.
A low cross wouldn't have reached. The best option was that, and he has a tall striker. It's just the pressure and the lack of composure. But in that instance, either you're composed or you just go for it. So if you want to go for it, the crossing was probably his best option.
His best option indeed. It's looking good so far. You can't separate the two. close as Uhuru and Ruto once upon a time.
And we can see Demon is setting some very, very defensive tactics. It looks like he intends to close up shop, maybe get one goal.
He's trying to look for a counter-attack here.
Yeah, he's trying to look for a counter-attack. It would appear that
4-4-2
Demon has said
absolute
this
haram.
game, the last 30 minutes, he doesn't intend to push for this game. He'll push in the second leg.
Well, don't you think it's a bit too early with 40 minutes left in the game to close up shop at this point? In 80 minutes, it can be, because you can see nobody has the momentum, but to close up shop right now might be a tricky situation, considering a man like Kappa won't consider counter-attacks. But here we go, they're on attack again. Demon with an opportunity here. Is it offside? No, it's not. He had the ball at his position, was looking for that cutback, but it didn't work out.
You know, with Demon, what I was saying is that at this level, these players know how to manually trigger their players. So they'll maintain their structure because of his conservative tactics, and he can trigger the players he wants to. It's just he's trying to make sure that the counter-attack will not get him in a compromised situation.
Demon wins the ball back, passing it around gingerly, looking for the right opportunity. A missed pass there by Demon, exposing him to a counter-attack. It's in a bad position here. Aerial through ball. Clermont coming in with a chance to score here. Oh, fantastic movement of the keeper by Demon. That was fabulous. And fabulous, just the right position right there. Just in the nick of time.
So quick. It was so quick.
It was so quick, he could have missed it, but that just saved him from conceding another goal. But if you're Kappa right there, you must feel like you've been tricked there. You should just be a little bit patient. 5 shots on target for Kappa and 1 shot on target for Demon. 1 shot on target for Demon, but you know what they count though? Not the shots on target or the XG. You count the goals, and Demon might be only to score a second one. For that cross, hands back, shot,
does he have it? Do you see that? They count the goals. It's
2 attacks, 2 goals. He went for the defensive formation, closed his shop.
Big game.
But now he's just attacking. Look at this cross, fantastic cross. Cuts back, shoots the first time, gets the rebound.
You see, we have 2 players who scored the rebound, so it's only fair.
Like we say, man, take your shots, hold up, kickoff blitz, shot coming in here. Oh, penalty. What a save!
Is that a penalty? Penalty.
What a save!
Is it a free kick?
Is it a free kick? Red card, oh my God! Penalty!
It is
and a red card!
I believe it is a free kick.
Is it it might be a penalty.
We are waiting to see.
Unajaribu kutoa mtu red card wewe. What a fantastic matchup. Demon now has all to do, man. Oh my goodness, a red card at the 70th minute. The fans telling him usiguze hiyo red card.
This is a tough situation to be in.
He has a 1 goal advantage, but right now if I was him, man, I'm going for the 5-3-2.
He's gone for a 5-4-1. 5-4-1.
5-4-1. The striker can be there. Anybody can be there, but just defend at this point.
Yeah, he has put the red card at the striker, so he just needs to survive the last few minutes of this game. Hopefully he can hold tight.
Oh man, we are bound to have a fantastic finish. The 19-year-old who just finished high school is about to have a chance against Demon. It's a free kick here, but remember, these are pros. It doesn't matter. It's just as good as that. They can score from any angle, these guys.
This is such
a fantastic free kick coming in. Oh, what a interplay. Oh, he went for the pass. It's a fantastic giant free kick. Here we go again. King Kappa now with the attack. It's going to be attack on the defense at this point. Kappa, chance shoots. 2-2. Kappa gets the goal. Kappa gets the goal. Kappa gets the goal. He's back in it. Demon has 10 men. He has to defend for his life now. What a matchup. He got the rebound from the wall from the free kick, passed it to the right hand flank, passed it to the striker, and he placed it at the near post. We have a game on our hands. 2-2, 11 versus 10. Kappa with 11, Demon with 10. Demon has all to do now. Just hold the ball, maintain, just waste time. You can't attack at this point.
And you see that goal came from a very, very unfortunate thing. Demon forgot what he knew, that Kappa is a kickoff merchant.
Kickoff merchant indeed. That kickoff, indeed in FIFA, kickoffs are the most dangerous thing in FIFA football right now. FIFA 23 is a game. Kappa is the legend.
Kappa
Demon has to defend now.
triggered a run.
He's triggered a run. He'll get the ball. He might get the ball. Keeper versus striker there.
Very well defended.
Oh, very well defended, man.
And you see, that's what, Ribia, at this level, man, you can't afford to switch off.
Hey, if it was me, I'd have pressed home and I would have cleared that thing to Uganda. I wouldn't have played there. I wouldn't have passed from that position if I was the goalkeeper. That's just composure.
Composure.
Now Kappa coming back on attack. Kappa making advantage of his extra man. Kappa gets the rebound. That is favorable. He shoots.
Red timed is the mistake he made there. In fact, I'm very surprised with Kappa. In the previous game, he was greening everything. Is it the nerves of finally tasting the final, or what is happening with him?
I believe he's a quality of player he is facing as well. There are two stalwarts who are facing each other. Look at Demon wasting time. Look at him just passing around his centre backs. No rush to go forward. Look at this.
Yeah.
This is time wasting masterpiece. Take notes, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you waste time. Back. Oh, he gets a chance. He's offside.
That was off.
Offside.
But then.
I think that was a mistake. You should not continue wasting time because now Kappa has a chance to make it 3-2. Kappa has a chance to make it 3-2 with the last kick of the game. Kappa holding the ball. Kappa camping on Demon's ball. Kappa has the ball now on the left-hand side. Kappa gets the ball to the wing. Kappa playing the ball nicely. A chance to cut it back here. Kappa holds the ball. Kappa, a chance to shoot it for Kappa. Gets the ball in. Shot, rebound for Kappa. Fantastic pass. A chance to shoot again for Kappa. Back heel. But Demon now.
What defensive. 2 minutes added on, unfortunately for
holding the ball. He will not attack even if you paid him. Even if you paid him, he will not attack. Gonna waste time.
Well to survive. He has done well to survive. What?
Fantastic match of football.
I'm telling you, this game has me on my toes.
In the second game, he'll have his player back. 11 versus 10. Kappa, a missed opportunity there to pack some goals in against the 10 men of Demon. Oh, that Christian George must have feel nice right now for Mr. Demon on his headphones.
You know, in fact, it's so unfortunate that he was caught out by such a sloppy defensive maneuver, especially given he knows what sort of player Kappa is. But you switch off and you get punished.
You gotta be on your toes, man. He tried the kickoff glitch the first time. It actually exposed Kappa to a counter-attack. The second time, Demon was a bit lackadaisical because, you know, when you score a goal and you get that margin, you relax.
Yeah,
and once his shoulders were down, Kappa went for what he knows best. And in as much as the kickoff glitch is a glitch, it takes a lot of timing.
No, in fact...
And execution as well.
Even calling it a glitch is honestly a bit of a misnomer because not everybody can execute it. Otherwise, we'd have seen it in every other opponent. So it actually takes a lot of skill because it takes you to trigger the player. You need to be able to know the run. You need to have a striker who's there to give the through ball in. So just given the level of skill it requires, we should at least give Kappa his flowers in that regard. But falling for it at this level is what we'd call an amateur mistake.
An amateur mistake coming in from Demon there. It exposed him to a red card, exposed him to considering a second goal. He would have had a 1-goal advantage, but you know, if some birds is still in the game, there's still a second leg to play for. And remember, the first leg is usually caged, the second leg, you'll see some fireworks now.
Yeah,
now you will see some fireworks because they're all going for it. This is the match you've been waiting for. Kappa versus Demon. The Pandits' favorites facing up in the final.
And Kappa is kicking us off.
Kappa kicks off. He's attacking from right to left. Not going for the kickoff glitch this time. Demon was equal to it. He had everybody drop back. He was ready for it.
Fool me once.
Hey, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
Sawa J. Cole.
Here we go. Back into the attack is Demon is going to go for his own version of Haram, that L1 triangle. Didn't work out now, and Kappa now is attacking right to left using Claremont. Claremont again is on in red, attacking from right to left, and Demon is in Angas attacking from left to right in the black and white strips, just like his headphones. We have a fantastic matchup here. Two of the favorites out of 600. You're looking at the top three. Who will make it to the next stage? Here we go. The ball is on the wing now. On the wing now with Demon, but it is equal to it is Mr. Kappa.
And so far,
so good. Fantastic game. Fantastic matchup.
We see Demon.
There's a Demon on the wing.
Demon is lining up in his trademark back five. Players who faced him have lamented for a while that Demon kazi yake inakwanga kukaza.
Kukaza mshipi. Here we go, Demon on attack here. He hugs the ball line Thin as his trademark, hug the ball in a pass. Short corner again, his trademark. He's going to go to a pass outside the box right there. Fantastic. He's going to. He's hoping for another Trivela, I was thinking. But will he go for a cross this time? Yes, he goes for the cross. He gets the ball exactly where he wants. He cut back. Demon, oh, beautiful football there. Almost got the opportunity he wanted. But now counter attack for Kappa. He still got the run already, but
Demon had his.
Through ball has worked this time. No, Demon.
And you saw that through ball caught Demon in the first leg. But this time, Demon appears to have learned from what happened previously.
But now Demon now has the chance to show us
Demon
through
has
ball
a
prowess.
cross lined up.
The cross was almost there, but he gets it now. Exactly where he wants it. Chance to cut it back. Gets the ball where he wants it again. But now Kappa equal to. Now you can feel like they are reading each other. It's a game of nerves now. It's a game of nerves. Look at that. They're reading each other. They're expecting each other's next move. It's a heavyweight matchup. You can tell every single move is being expected by the opponent. Just a matter of who will make the first mistake.
And in fact, the people they're playing very brave. Very brave with their defense.
Oh, Trivela, come on! Oh, what a shot!
Green timed.
What a Trivela! We were used to seeing a slow build-up, but he had the opportunity to hit a Trivela. He took it. He had two players on the right protecting his player. Look, he had so much space and time to hit that shot. Gets it to the top corner. What a Trivela. What a shot. What a goal. 1-0 to Kappa. Demon has lost all momentum now. He has to come back. Will Kappa finally manage to get over Demon in the tournament? That's the question.
And that's Kappa showing off his adaptability. You see, the issue with Demon playing with his back five is he was waiting for his player to come to him. But here's Demon quick on the counter attack. And he's wide. What can he do with it?
Same tactics from Demon. I feel like he needs to change. Kappa changed and went for the Trivela. It was a surprise. Like I told you, it's all about who will make the first mistake. You have to change it up at this point. You have to come up with a new rank player in FIFA, Mr. Demon. Kappa has to be the #1 ranked player. This is a tough ass. This is a tough matchup. Kappa coming in from Pika with East Hub team, making it all the way to have 2 semi-finalists. He's going to the final now. It might be Kappa in the final. He's attacking well here. Kappa with the ball on the wing, right wing. Fantastically, will he be the 5 defenders again? A chance to shoot here, but now Demon finally coming up. But now look, his defense has been exposed here. And look at how he's reacting. When Kappa had a chance to hit a second shot, Demon brought up his center back, and immediately brought up his center back. He went for the through ball.
Yeah, you see, Kappa is a man who is adapting to how his opponent is playing. And
hold up, Demon. Oh, it's offside.
That's offside. So we're seeing Kappa is adapting to how Demon has set up, and that's what allowed him to hit the Trivela with his single striker. He's learning from his opponent and he's adapting. That's really we love to see it. We love to see it.
Man, a cool name for him would have been AI, adapting as he goes. Chat GPT. Getting the goal when he needs the most. Kappa now, again with the ball. Drawing the defenders out. He's got the CMs out and the wing backs out. He has a chance here. He has the center back out. He stands for through ball here. Go for the Trivela again.
Red timed.
I feel like if he went for the through ball there, he would have. But then again, the shot was red timed.
In fact, if the shot was green timed, he scores. He had worked his situation very well. If the shot is green timed, it goes in.
For the viewers at home, red timing means you have to time your shot perfectly. If it turns green, that means it's a perfect shot. If you see a red mark when somebody is shooting, that means he has mistimed his shot. That's what we mean by red time and green time. And it is go time. Kappa on the wing with his man on Nanduthi, creating space all by himself. Oh, hill to hill. Somali Shuffle is doing everything. Abdi Shuffle, oh, cooking is Mr. Kappa. Cut back, gets the shot in. Will he get the rebound? No.
And we can see Kappa is now expressing himself as opposed to how he was playing
Hold
the first
up, Demon
game.
gets the chance for through ball. Gets
What
the ball
can Demon
in.
do?
1v1. Runs the keeper. Oh.
What defending.
An L1-0 would have done all the magic there, but it's easy to. He tried to round the goalkeeper, but he just couldn't do it.
And
the angle in which the defender was blocking him.
And Kappa is quick on the counter attack. He's not letting Demon rest.
The wicked shall never rest. Never rest.
Shindwe.
Demon, the wicked shall never rest. And we're back in the matchup. Demon passing it back to the goalkeeper to relieve some pressure. He needs to score. It's 45 minutes in. He has only a few minutes before the end of the first half. He's down a goal. That means his passport will not be stamped to France. This is a big matchup.
This is the moment where we say the next goal will dictate the shape of this game.
Here we go, Demon again. With a nice chance to go for the L1 triangle. A low through ball would have been better, but it was a bit too late for that.
Demon loves his over-the-head through balls.
Here we go again, Kappa. Kappa with a chance to shoot here. Goes for it. Almost gets it. Kappa realizes he can't get into the box and he's putting Demon under pressure.
There, what Kappa did was a power shot. So that's why he removed the animation. He did a power shot and he timed it, but unfortunately to stand red, that's why it went over.
Kappa showing he can do it from inside or outside the box. He can cut it back. He scored from across. He scored from cutbacks. We've seen him do the Abdi shuffle before passing into a goal. We've seen him do a Trivela. He's not trying power shots. This man is scoring with every trick in the game.
Yeah, Kappa is expressing himself. That's really what he wasn't allowed to do in the first leg. Now we're seeing what I said, that Kappa has studied the FIFA 23 game and he's finally being allowed to express himself.
Do you feel like he's playing like this because he knows his opponent? Because the second leg, you know your opponent more, especially now, this is your fourth half together. You can see how he's playing. Demon now is going for the attack. He's trying to attack more through the middle. No, he goes to the wing again. Left wing, his favorite wing, of course.
And
trying to go to the byline as usual for a cutback. But this time, Kappa is on his case. He's got to come up with a new strategy, man.
You know, as I was telling you, the key to esports and progressing is your adaptability. And you see that's clearly, you can even see it in front of your eyes, the difference between Kappa in the first leg and Kappa in the second leg.
There?
We saw the run, he had triggered the run. That was his. These are players who know where their players are supposed to be and where their players go because they're the ones who are manually triggering them.
All right, here we go again. Demon on the ball again, flanking on the wing. His Demon is used wing play throughout the tournament. Is as quiet as a mouse in here. People are nervous.
And we have Kappa with several players covering the potential passing lanes.
Here we go, Kappa with an aerial to release the through ball, but Demon gets his keeper out.
The sweeper keeper.
Demon might have to change formation, might have to track to the middle.
Demon changed formation at the start. He's now playing in a 4-3-2-1, and he's hoping to throw as much bodies forward as the game will allow him so that he can
Demon
get his
on the chance
goal.
to cross here. He goes
with
for
the Trivela cross. Can he
pass
pass?
It!
Oh,
he gets the goal! That's the goal! Draws out the goalkeeper with his first cut.
Composure.
Composure.
And the crowd erupts. Demon is a fan favorite. It would appear.
Trivela cuts back. Ooh.
And you see that I'm telling
professionals are playing.
I'm telling you, Ribier, that man triggered that striker and he knew to hit there. Look at Demon centre back. He was expecting that kickoff. He was reading it. You see, now this is a man who is also expressing himself.
Aggregate score is 3-3. If they don't win, they go to a third game.
No, this will go into extra time.
Extra time?
It will go into extra time
Extra
and possibly
time?
penalties.
Possibly penalties. Wow, what drama. What drama. Demon versus Kappa. Demon now has his full man, his full team 11. Remember, at this point, he had lost the man in the last game. So he's playing at full strength. Kappa can't have the chance to camp in his opponent's defense. Demon saying the players in front, he still hasn't changed formation.
And you can see now Demon is actually attacking with intent. Before he seemed to let Kappa express himself, but Demon has said he wants to take charge of this game.
There we go, Demon, with his trademark pass there. Almost gets the pass in. But now Kappa has a chance to counter-attack. He has the numbers. It's a 4v4. It's a 4v4. He's took the right run. Will the winger get to it? Yes, he has. On his bike, on the right wing. Kappa chance to cross. Gets the cross in. Almost gets the header in. What a fantastic
end-to-end stuff. End-to-end stuff.
My goodness, what a fantastic game we're having. What a fantastic game of football, courtesy of the eLIGUE 1 Tour Kenya. Thanks to Alliance Francaise, and we have Red Bull, TCL, and all our sponsors for making this happen. Thank you so much. Now, Demon, on the right wing again, on the left wing again. Again, to the byline like he does. You know exactly what he's going to do. You know exactly what he's going to do.
And you see, Demon was aware of his centre back who covered the potential cross he was going for.
You know what they say, the great players play the same way every single time. It's up to you to stop them. And you can see with Demon, he's not changing his tactics. He's going to go that left-hand side. He's going to go hug the byline. He's going to cut it back. You stop that. There we go again, to the left-hand side. To the byline. No, he goes straight this time.
Oh, he's
to the right.
Intricate.
Fantastic.
Intricate.
Oh
my God. Demon is cooking. Demon is cooking.
You are witnessing greatness. He passes from one wing to the other.
The composure.
Look at that.
Look at that
One
with a
football.
reverse elastico.
Oh my God.
Man, you. Gina Kubwa, bana.
Number 1 ranked player in FIFA in Kenya.
I'm telling you.
Demon himself. Reverse elastico. Places the ball at the bottom right corner. Corner. Masters of Mayhem. Masters of Mayhem. The old guard.
The man is cooking.
Old guard is back in it. Telling the young gun, not today.
Demon fainted with his left wing. He went to the middle and then he brought it back to the left and he hit with a reverse elastico. That's a FIFA goal, man. That is a FIFA goal.
That is pure skill. And to think he was a goal down. Wow. Wow. And now as you can see, man, he's gone for the ultra defensive game plan.
And you see, this is what he wanted to do in the first leg, but the red card denied him this opportunity.
Now Demon is about to close. Kappa.
And you see, he has already dragged back his centre back.
Oh man, centre
he
back.
says no more kickoff glitches.
No more, no more. He's trying to close shot, but Kappa is not a man you can throw down, is it? Kappa might be going to extra time if he gets a goal. Kappa attacking with intent now. Through the middle as well. Kappa, will he get the ball in? Oh, what a fantastic tackle. Fantastic tackle right there.
And now here we will see Demon's trademark ratting.
Oh my goodness. Demon on the left wing. Demon on the left wing. Long cross coming soon. No, he's wasting time.
Oh,
he gets the cross in. Beautiful.
Oh.
I thought the shot again. What?
Demon loves those German crosses, man.
Oh, what a fantastic game here.
But you're seeing how many bodies he has back. He's transitioned into his 5-4-1, it would appear.
Hey, man.
When the man has said the last 10 minutes, he's not conceding another goal.
He's doing it around here, Mr. Kappa. Gets the ball in a good position. Kappa here. A chance to shoot it.
Oh, yes, Kappa.
Guys, the time. Guys, the chance. Guys, the
Hey, the composure. This is the game now. Beautiful football.
My God, what a game.
This is now
what a game. Gets the ball to the wing. German cross. First striker pass it back.
And the extra pass. The extra.
Look at the fans going crazy. The Flicker team going crazy. Oh man, the fans are going for you. They're going for you, Barry Minor, man, because they know he's your teammate there. Your teammate just conceded. With an ultra defense, it's not a good position to be in. I'm just saying, it's not a good position to be in right now, but he's attacking.
But remember, both of these players are both big game players. They've been in this position.
Demon versus Kappa. Heavyweight championship here. Fantastic game here. Look at the fans complaining about the type of football from Demon. Demon taking it close.
We're having a face-off between the fans. Demon versus Kappa. I don't think there has been a more divisive game than this one.
What a game. Demon versus Kappa. Showtime here. Kappa with the ball on the wing. Kappa with the ball on the wing. Playing nicely here.
This is Demon who has the ball right now.
Demon gets it back now. He gets
Demon would appear to be playing for the last attack.
We might be going to extra time, or Demon might hold the ball for the last attack. He's holding it for the 90th minute. He's holding it for the 90th minute. He's going to go for the extra time. Demon coming in with a chance to score. With the ball on the wing. Demon. Will he get it now? Last kick of the game. German cross. Corner.
We have a corner.
We have a corner. We have a corner.
This is the last kick of the game.
You have to go long, because if you go short, time is over. You have to go long. Time is up.
And after this, we go to extra time.
You have to go long for a long corner here.
Is looming unless Demon can say something about it.
Oh, he goes
short. What will he do with it?
He just crossed it in. That's for header. Rebound for Demon. Oh, extra time.
Extra time.
Extra time.
Oh, what a game, man. What a game. Oh my God. This should have been a final. We were robbed. We were robbed.
You can't separate them. Siamese twins this. The young prodigy versus the established veteran. The old guard versus the new guard. Masters of Man versus E-Hub. What a fantastic play. Thika versus Nairobi. Oh, this is fantastic. I love it. I love it. UON versus MKU. Oh, the matchup is beautiful. The scoreline is 2-2. They both have their fans here. It's proving to be quite the fixture.
this has been both players expressing the different styles of play and their different maturity and understanding of the game. We have one player who seems to be doing all the new FIFA 23 things, and we have another player who's implementing them, but in little bits of bursts. That's when we have Ngige, who will trigger a German cross and use it for a cutback, but we'll have Harry, who will go down in the cutback and still find a way to trivialize it and green it. So it's been very exciting, and I'm sure the fans can't wait for the extra time to get us started.
Harry Thuku, the man named after the first ever legislative representative that was black in the Republic of Kenya, you know, in Kappa versus the legend himself, Demon. This is going to be a very good extra time fixture. Now, the question is, according to their game styles, I believe Kappa players should be more tired because he's been running all over the place. Demon has conserved energy. It should be a tough fixture here.
Yeah, but let it be known, Kappa has 6 subs, and he has used a bunch of them, but Kappa, for all he's been using, he's still also been quite conservative in terms of like what consumes your energy in this game is actually on the attack.
Harry Thuku, Kappa on attack here. Cast the ball back. Harry Thuku on attack here. You can hear the fans. Team Demon Nipe.
Demon has triggered
Team
a run.
Kappa. Team Demon. Here we go. Demon on attack. Demon with the ball on the right wing. Gets the ball in.
Look at the cross.
Gets the cross in. Cut back. Demon. Oh!
You know,
you could see Harry Thuku trigger his centre back to avoid that cutback, and he did just that in the nick of time.
You know, I could see what was happening, and Harry also could see what was happening, and the fans could see what was happening. The question was, would he make it on time? And clearly he did.
I would have gone for the first time shot. I would have gone...
No, Rivia, that is why you're not there on the stage, unfortunately.
Nisawa too. Nisawa too. I retired in 2016. It was a long time ago. Here we go again. Demon on attack. Left wing. Demon attack here.
Demon heavy on the attack.
Oh, what a... he went for the around the wall there. Fantastic turn there, but he was met by Kappa. But look at that. Look at how he wins the ball back. Intercepts the ball, fantastic tackle, gets all ball. Demon showing his prowess in defense as well.
You know, Demon, unfortunately in the first half, he was willing to let Harry express himself, and I believe it was to his detriment, because now that he's doing such...
To shoot here. The time to shoot, goes for it, almost gets the rebound. The touch to the left was a bit too much. He should have shot it the first time, but now Harry Thuku, Kappa has a chance to attack. Kappa changes wings. You're saying something, my brother.
Yeah, I was saying Demon was very conservative and he let Harry express himself. And unfortunately, if he had started playing like this a lot sooner, maybe this game would have been over.
Maybe it would have been over, maybe it would have been conceded. You never know. But Kappa with the chance to cross here, goes for the header, gets the rebound, shoots, block.
Oh, what defensive
end-to-end
powers,
stuff.
man.
We're coming to the close of the first half of extra
time.
Oh, what? Demon, not a turn, what a pass. He has a man on the wing. He tries to cross it here.
He's waiting for his German.
Holding for the German cross.
Oh, the
he gets it. He gets it. Gets where he wants it in the byline. Gets the rebound. Chance to shoot here. I can smell that Trivella coming.
Are you seeing
gets
Demon?
the ball
He's
in.
still going
Chance
forward.
to shoot it here. Demon going. Chance to shoot it here, Demon.
Demon is cooking.
Demon getting for the shot.
Demon overcooked.
Yo, but talk about the defensive. The presence of mind for Harry Thuku not to trigger any tackles at that point, to just hold his position.
Harry was just joking. But no, let it be known he wasn't just joking, because he was switching and jockeying. So he was anticipating where Demon would go, and he was anticipating the strong attacker.
Second half, 15 minutes separate these guys from the final. Here we go. Demon on attack versus Harry Thuku versus Kappa. King Kappa versus Demon. Let's see how it goes. Kappa having to defend against Demon has been the case of the extra time. Demon, massive aim on attack. Demon playing from the back nicely. Going for that trademark wing. Demon in the middle now. Demon in a good position. Demon with the 3 ball. Kappa equals it.
You know, since the extra time started, Demon has been dominating, but it would appear that Kappa is just waiting for his chance. Kappa is showing that he's actually a very good defender, that prior to this, the goals he conceded were not because of poor defending, because he has shown pure resilience at defense.
Kappa moving like an ambush attacker. He'll wait for his moment, he's lying low, but once you make a mistake, he will strike with venomous danger. He tries to dribble there, but he takes the ball throughout. He's trying to express himself, but you can see the nerves are getting to him.
Yeah,
now Demon again a chance to attack.
doing
You will
the
see more
roulette with
aggression
the
from
wrong
Demon
player.
right now because time is almost running out. 7 minutes
Demon
left.
has triggered
in the-
across.
Demon's coming for the cross here. He has to pull in.
He's called this player short. Now, Kappa is defending well. But
All right, here we go again. Kappa, right wing. Kappa, holding the ball. Kappa, he might have the last chance of the game. Only 5 minutes left in extra time. Kappa, the ball nicely. Trivella to across the field. Kappa just holding it. They're taking their time. People don't want penalties here. Kappa, going for the ball here. Kappa, moving the ball nicely. He's looking for that last shot. He will hold the ball until he has the last shot, Kappa.
In fact,
Waiting for the
Kappa is
opportunity to
showing
present
some
himself.
maturity.
Kappa in the last third. Kappa with the Trivella.
With the
Doesn't knock out.
Trivella.
Demon on
Oh, but
counter-attack. Demon.
He
Counter-attack for
prematurely
Demon.
ejaculated
1-2.
there. What will Demon do for the last attack? Will he hold it?
He's holding it. He's got
He's
the ball on
going
the
wide
wing.
to his
He's
favorite
going
left
right.
wing.
Demon on the
Demon
wing.
breaks.
He gets the space. Will he cross it here? Demon. Oh.
1 minute. Can we get to an attack before it ends?
We might get an attack at the last minute. Demon gets it. Oh
Penalties.
my God.
Oh, my
Kappa
days.
leaving on a prayer.
No, this is not right.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
No.
Penalties are what will separate these two.
Nobody wanted penalties.
When they met last year in the Tusker matchup, it was penalties that separated them from 300,000 Kenya shillings last year. And again, it is penalties that separate Demon and Kappa.
They are voting. They are currently
Even though
voting.
they are on the both sides, but they're already under the knee. Now, unaficha kitu. Penalties are not a fair way to determine the game, but if you're even Steven, there's nowhere to go about it. Demon is first. Demon is first. Demon shoots. Goes top right, top left corner, Demon. Kali sana.
What a finish. And we have Kappa. Will Demon read him? Demon is giving him a chance. Oh,
Demon
good
saves.
goalkeeping. Good goalkeeping.
Demon saves. Demon is back. Demon's going for the second
Demon
penalty.
is in his head. Kappa is also trying the same tactic.
Demon! Oh, what a goal!
And Demon
Same
doesn't
spot.
fall for it.
Same spot.
Him and same
Kappa.
spot. Oh, Demon is in his head. One more penalty.
Kappa has to save this one. Kappa has to save
Demon.
Demon.
This is what it means to be a big game player, Ribia.
Come on, Kappa. You can't put your head down. You're still in this.
Demon
Kappa
is in his
still
head.
in this. Kappa. Save!
Demon.
Demon wins it.
Big game player.
Back to back
Masters of
finals.
Mayhem. Masters of Mayhem.
Masters of Mayhem proving their worth yet
But
again.
to be fair, that was a very, very
Kappa,
unfortunate way to go.
yet again eliminated by Demon in our major tournament.
I don't know if we can accept that.
Look at the contrast of emotions. Despair on one side and on the other side. Pure elation. Separated by penalties.
I don't think you'd say Ngige is pure elation.
What a game.
No,
What
but
a game.
Penalties is definitely not a way to go out. It's very, very unfortunate. And Kappa should keep his head up. He has entertained us and he has done an exceptional job.
Done an exceptional job indeed. Right now we are going over to Sharon. Sharon, ni maneno mwonaje? Mwonaje hiyo mpira ya leo?
Paka umeniita Sharon. It's Sean. Wow. A huge thank you to Kappa and Demon for keeping us on the edge of our seats. That was crazy. My heart is still beating fast from just that match. But at the end of the day, it is Mbeba versus Demon in the final. Who will be the last man standing? Who gets that chance to go to France? Courtesy of eLIGUE, the League One, Uber Eats. Wow, I'm even speechless because that match was just, as Brand said, I think that was supposed to be the final. We have been robbed of the final. But yeah, we saw Demon's experience come in. He is very good when it comes to FIFA 23. So let's just first talk to Kappa, if we can have Kappa. Kappa, I know you're seeing this as a loss, but don't forget this went into the penalties. So all men deserve to be in the final, but I know we have to have one man in the final. So once again, congratulations for getting this far, and sorry for that loss. Talk to us about just everything that went on there. There was no giving up until the game went into the to the penalties.
It was a hard game, but we'll go and train and come back next time stronger.
But I need you to also understand that you're playing Demon, yeah? And, you know, experience also plays here, but you did a very, very good job. And I know everyone is proud of Kappa, everyone who's here. Just give Kappa. And I know there's a lot in store for you, so don't give up. So what is your biggest lesson as we wrap this up that you have gotten from the whole experience?
Now I'm just out of words. I'm just sad.
Don't give up. There are many more tournaments coming up, and I know something good is coming up. Kenya is proud of you. I think we have some of the best gamers in the country, and Kappa, I can say you're among the top 3. So keep on pushing. Thank you so much for everything.
Next time.
Yeah. Now we have Demon. Let's just quickly talk to Demon as they set up the final. That is Mbeba versus Demon. Ooh. What a game. Fans were roaring across the room. It wasn't easy into penalties, but I know your experience played there in the penalties. We saw how you approached that. Talk to us about the whole thing.
Oh, it was a nice game, a very tough opponent. Yeah. He's an upcoming gamer. So the game was good, but I think I should have defended well when I was ahead in the 80th minute. But I'm happy now that I've qualified for the finals.
And you're just a few minutes away from confirming if you get that spot to go to France or not. How are you feeling? How are you planning to approach the match with Mbemba?
Today I'd planned to take one game at a time, not rush things and just play well and have fun.
All the best, and we can't wait to see you again up there. Let's see how it goes. All the best. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Demon. A round of applause for Demon as he goes into the final with Beba. He has so many fans here. Yes, that was quite the semi-final. I can't wait to see how it goes. And then there were 2. Bamba versus Demon. That is coming up in a few minutes' time. All the best to them. Let's just quickly check out the TCL ad and just see how our sponsors are.
Participants lay the final 2. The best of the best going head-to-head to book a trip to France to compete in the eLIGUE 1 Tour and to have the glorious honor of representing the Republic of Kenya. My name is John Ribeir.
And this is Barry Minor.
What a fantastic game we had. If you look at the brackets on the screen, we've had a lot of good games. We had Dero versus Taliban out there. And in the last finals, we had Dero versus Mbemba coming in. Mbemba dominated Dero, and we had Kappa versus Demon, and Demon dominated Kappa. An unfortunate end to the people of Thika right there, eGaming have had both their players eliminated. And now the final is between a player with no team versus a massive meme veteran. Again, new school versus old school. Bamba was not the favorite in any matchup in the quarterfinals, in the semifinals, and is still the underdog in the finals, facing up against the top-ranked FIFA player in the Republic of Kenya.
Yeah, but given how Mbemba got to this fixture, I think let it not be forgotten how he clinically dispatched of Dero, and he attacked and expressed himself with the brilliance we have not yet seen so far today. So even though he's playing versus what people would call the best in Kenya, aka Kenya 1. But Mbemba is no man and is no slouch. In fact, Mbemba is a man who is very, very feared in Machakos County. The man is Athi River's finest. Hadi Jama ametembea kite, amepiga kila mtu. And you see, Mbemba has probably beaten your favorite FIFA player in a game of a wager. Bamba is the man who has probably gotten money from your favorite FIFA player. So don't just discredit him because it's his first major tournament. He's clearly where he's supposed to be.
Clearly where he is supposed to be indeed. Now, Bamba versus Demon up in the screen. Bamba has had various multiple areas of attack, whereas Demon is favoring the flank to a cutback. That jab and cross to a cutback. I feel like Demon has exposed too much of his tactics in the semifinals, and while facing up against Bamba, Bamba now knows what's coming, but Demon does not know what's coming. Bamba cannot be predicted. We can't tell you what's his game pattern.
That's very true, but as anybody who plays this game knows, even though you know what's coming, sometimes you won't be able to stop it. And what Mbemba showed in the semifinals is that he is a bit porous, and what helped him is his ability to go forward and score goals. So the question is, will Demon be able to shut him out and allow himself to score? Because if that happens, we'll see a very, very narrow game, 2-1, 1-0. And what's dependent on that is how able Mbemba will be to score and Demon to defend.
It is a tense moment. The reason we're taking our time is we're giving Demon some time to take a breather. You don't want him to be going in games back to back. So we're giving Demon some time to just take a breather, just control himself, pace himself before coming in for the final. Right now, Demon, a member of Masters of Mayhem, a teammate of my co-colleague over here. It's not his first time in a final, but in a major final with big sponsors. This is the first time we're seeing him in this position. Last time he was facing up for the third position. Now he's finally getting a chance to go for the top spot. Do you think this is his year?
Jina kubwa, team kubwa. That's what we will echo until Demon represents us. And this is not the first time Demon has been here. Last year, Demon got to represent Kenya in Nigeria, and he did well there. I think he was top 4, if not top 3. So he's a man who has had what we call championship mettle. It's just that in terms of a major opportunity, you know, there's a difference between going to Nigeria and going to France. And so...
Speaking about long travels, Mbemba comes all the way from Machakos. It's a long distance, a dusty road, especially in this drought seasons. He came here looking for water, but he found a FIFA tournament, and he's made his way all the way to the finals. He might be going all the way to France to represent the country. Bamba versus Demon. What a matchup we're having. Now, what do you expect from Demon? What formation do you think he'll go for in the next matchup?
Demon, he looks like he favors either the 4-3-2-1, that's when he wants to truly attack, or the 5-2-1-2, that's allowing him to hold his line and still attack. And if he manages to get an early lead, we expect him to switch to the 5-4-1 and hold his lead. And the soft-spoken man, Mbemba, let it not be forgotten. In fact, and I'll tell you this, Ribia, Mbemba is a man who has used his team. That man knows where his players are. What I witnessed in the semi-final was nothing short of a man who has spent hours. This is not minutes. This is not child's play. This is a man who has put time to practicing and perfecting his craft. He knows where his players are, and he knows how to load driven shot. You know, not to be taken lightly.
Not to be taken lightly. And another thing not to be taken lightly is our sponsors, Vivid Gold, providing us with all the requisite equipment in terms of TV equipment, PlayStation, the Game Pass, you're saying, are all courtesy of our amazing sponsors at TCL. What an amazing feature we have right now is going to be Mbemba versus the amazing Mbemba versus the amazing Demon right now. Now, Mbemba is rumored to be a bit naive in his attacking opinions. He doesn't game manage. Even if he's ahead a goal or 2 goals, he'll still go for it. He's not wasting time. He's always attacking, always attacking. Demon, on the other hand, is a perfect game manager. If he gets a goal ahead, he closes shop. Do you think Bamba's inexperience or lack thereof might lead to him conceding goals?
The thought is twofold, because as they say, the best form of defense is to attack. So Mbemba has the ability to attack, and somebody who's confident in his ability to attack and is effective in his attack should be able to maintain. You know, you don't change a winning formula. And he has gotten here expressing himself. Like, as I said in the last game, Demon took a bit too long to start expressing himself. So if you're able to express yourself, at least you win or you lose like yourself. That's what matters, to be able to express yourself, and if you have something which works, stick and hammer it until everybody's bored.
All right, and as we wait to see who will hammer which is bone, we have a word from our sponsors.
Red Bull 4-2 score. The new worldwide 4 versus 4 football tournament. Pick your team and play your way to the World Final at RV Leipzig. Sign up now.
2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Test complete.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I do not miss. Hey. Started from Cali and now I got bitches in Europe. They singing my shit. Remember, it's never the critic who counts. That's just the way that.
The moment we've been waiting for is here. The finals of the eLIGUE 1 Tour. Top 2. Head honcho, Bazoo Bazenga. Who's going to be the top dog? Who's going to be the one to represent Kenya and France? This is the man in the red corner. The man who's #1 in the online version of FIFA 23, Mr. Demon. Or is it the man coming in from Machakos? A new entrant to the esports scene in Kenya has caused a massive, massive shockwave. Will it be Bamba? This is exciting.
Revere, man. In fact, I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm very excited. I can't wait. I'm bated breath. And one thing we'd like to remind people is that the final will be a best of 3. What a best of 3 means is that every single game has to be completed. Game 1, it had the extra time. It'll go up to penalties. That's 1 win. You need to win 2 games to get the best of 3. So there's potential for a 3rd game.
Potential indeed for a 3rd game at the edge of the seat. Please, if you're watching this from home, please make sure to leave some comments so that we can shout you out. Who do you have? Who's your favorite in the comments below? We will shout you out as the stream goes on. Right now, of course, we have to shout out the gaming monitors that the players are playing on, a courtesy of our partners at Vivid Gold. And of course, this ambience is here courtesy of the amazing people at Alliance Francaise. The French ambassador is here to kick things off. Their atmosphere is lovely. The gaming is beautiful. You couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, the Index G has put forward a showcase. You know, Index G, relatively new, but what they've done in such a short amount of time. As I was reflecting last year in the eLIGUE 1 finals, we were doing that from a very, very small setup. And to see just what 1 year has done, it's very remarkable. And we look forward to Index G continuing to grow and the Kenyan esports scene continuing to progress.
Of course, we have to shout out the big man, the legend who set all this thing up, the man who had the vision and approach between us to set this up, Mr. Roni. Roni has been amazing in what he's doing. He's chaperoned such an amazing thing, led to a lot of careers in esports. So, apayo heko zake, sindi vipi?
Yeah.
Give him the flowers when they're there.
Give him his flowers while he's still alive.
Seti yako na cancer ukituka hiyo. Now, so two compliments. And now you're back into the game. You can see the formations are on the screen. Demon versus Bamba. 1 time for the 2023 finalists. You know what they say? I want to put it like this.
And
once a year you get to witness one of the 7 wonders of the world. The great migration of the wildebeest from Serengeti to Masai Mara looking for greener pastures. And once a year you get the eLIGUE 1 Tour where you get to witness some young men migrate across the very daunting, very challenging gauntlet of the eLIGUE 1 Tour Kenya. This is their Mara River. They had to face crocodiles in terms of worthy opponents, such as Mr. Harry Tuku, such as Mr. Barry Mana himself, who was eliminated earlier. So many great players, and here are the top two. Whoever wins here gets the greener pastures, gets to go to Paris, France, to represent the nation and maybe even the continent. This is a big moment in esports history in Kenya.
You know, to further elaborate on your wildebeest migration, we have Harry who was there waiting in the water. And he nearly, this is when those scenes where a crocodile gets its jaws across a zebra, but by some stroke of luck or by some maneuver, it is able to escape and get to the promised land. So here we have the final two. Anticipation.
Final two indeed. Now, if I look at them, one has experience in the big scene, a lot of experience. The other one is green. This is a perfect matchup. This is a perfect matchup. I can't wait to see how a Demon will handle his defensive unit, considering the attack-minded play coming in. I don't know if he'll be able to handle it, because on one side we have attack, and on Demon we have composed attack. He takes his chances. He'll have like 3 shots in a game, but on the other side we have somebody who's coming with a barrage. We have a machine gun versus a pistol.
You know,
a sniper versus a machine gun is a more accurate position.
Yeah, in fact, that's a very adept example to give. We have somebody who takes his chances and will be minimized in terms of how the bodies he throws forward. But you best believe when he goes forward, he's probably planning to score. So we have Mbemba, who has never been on the stage, but we said from the start that here they don't care about dynasties. They don't care what Demon has achieved. He still has to go through Mbemba. And Mbemba reaching here and the names he has collected, he truly does not care who has won and what they've achieved.
I can see Bambina on stage telling them it's time. Vijana wamepanga hiyo timu ni kama ni cabinet. Wameka Museskuri hapo, Ministry of Trade ni kunoma hapo. Unapanga hiyo kitu vile inafaa kupangwa. It is almost time. Time is up. The referee has told them the moment is near. The occasion is upon us. Who will take the opportunity? Who will be the one heading to France? It is time for the ultimate showdown.
And here we have an instance where two players get to use their favorite teams, and their favorite teams are unfortunately the same. So we'll have Demon representing Angers, and Mbemba will also be using Angers.
We're just getting confirmation of which is using which color. Wamekutana huko mbele wakamota team the same. You play with what?
You don't change a winning formula. So if Angers is your team and it has gotten you to the final, you be better ensure that you use your team.
All right, for the folks at home and even the folks here at Alliance Francaise, they're both using Angers, and Bamba is in black and white and Demon is in red. Nyekundu for Demon, black and white for Bamba. It is time for the ultimate showcase, the biggest esports event in Eastern Central Africa, the eLIGUE 1 Tour. It is time. We have kickoff, we have liftoff. The game is afoot. Demon with red attacking from right to left, and Bamba in black and white attacking from left to right. The game is moving on nicely here. Demon holding the ball nicely, going for a slow build-up. Fantastic interplay by Demon.
Demon is quick
going
to
for
attack.
The early goal. Demon gets the ball in a good position, gets the wing. Time for that German cross. Goes for the cutback. Doesn't work out. Demon taking his time with his slow build-up. Camping on the edge of the box. Demon. A chance to score for Demon. Saved by Bamba.
Demon has said from the start he wants to get his goals. He's not playing slowly this time.
He's not playing slowly indeed. He's making the most of his opportunities. Demon coming in. A chance to turn and shoot. He turns, he shoots. Hits the crossbar. He gets a rebound. Oh. Almost made it a goal there. Demon not leaving anything to chance. He's throwing the kitchen sink in the first few minutes.
And both players got unlucky that we saw a bit of disorientation. Still early days.
Bamba in black and white. I don't think he's moved past his half. Demon is containing him. So much pressure coming in from Demon. The pressure is getting worse. He has to defend again. Again, here comes Demon. On the wing, Demon gets the ball in a nice position.
Demon
goes for the
flooding
ball.
forward.
Demon, a chance to cut the back here. Goes for the short, low cross.
He wants the rebound. He still does it.
Pass it again. No, he goes for the shot. Demon the ball yet again. And Bamba gets the ball. Bamba is living on a prayer right now.
Demon has seen. Oh, that is actually Bamba who is in the red.
Oh, my apologies. This is Bamba using the red and Demon in black and white. I'm sorry. It was the communication we got. My apologies, my apologies. Bamba telling us it's me who's attacking. Turns out Demon is all living on a prayer. Demon is all living on a prayer, my brother.
And that's...
Demon amepata mtu wa kuomba. Here we go again. Now Demon is on attack. I was wondering why he was not going for the German cross.
Yeah, in fact, the attack started quite early, so it was actually very unexpected that Demon would be attacking that quickly.
Demon is having to close up the noise.
He's the one who has increased the volume, eh?
Yeah.
Demon increases the volume in his headphones to clear out the noise. This place is rocking. Demon has held down. Now it's time for him to attack Demon on the wing. Trademark left wing from Demon. Going through the middle. Doesn't work out now. Bamba on attack. Bamba. Slow attack here. He has his number building up slowly. A slow counter attack from Bamba. Look at the composure from Bamba. He has numbers on the wing. Gets the ball. Will he get it through the middle? Almost gets it through the middle. And now Demon is on attack.
So far, Bamba is showing what we had all said at the beginning, is that he's an attacker. But Demon has been able to withstand the onslaught for the first 20 minutes. But can he hold up? Can Demon survive? Is the question that everybody
Bamba
wants to know.
attacking more than Museveni's son on Twitter. It's a really fire matchup over here. Bamba versus Demon. What a fantastic matchup. Demon taking his time. Not a shot, not even a shot on goal. Doesn't even a single shot. It's a bit tough for Demon here. Demon in black and white.
You know, but what they say is they don't count the shots. It's the goals that matter.
Goals that matter indeed. Demon again on the left wing, and Bamba is equal to it.
No, in fact, Bamba is still showing that truly the best form of defense is to attack.
We have Hunter online saying Bamba, but no wait, Demon's on attack. Demon gets the cutback. Online we also have Maina Nyanyuki saying commentators wanna confuse. See, look at technical glitch kidogo. Online we also have Mr. Starlight also in Team Bamba. Demon doesn't have any fans online, man. Demon on attack now. Demon on the attack to cross. Demon!
Who needs fans?
Oh my God!
Who needs fans, Ribia? You don't need fans when you can pull that off.
First chance, first goal for Demon.
Demon has a lot of fans on the ground. Let it be known that the fans erupted after that. And you
Same
see,
strategy. Online.
You can see it coming
triangle
from the left wing
into a cutback. I was busy reading comments. He was busy scoring.
Yeah, you can see it coming,
the man,
but you
the
cannot
legend.
defend against it.
Here we go again. Bamba in
But
red, also
Bamba-
attacking from the midfield. Bamba pushing the ball nicely. Bamba has the ball on the wing. Bamba to the middle. Bamba attempts to shoot. Bamba. Oh, almost lost the ball. Bamba
What
has the
a
corner kick.
last-minute clutch
Corner
by
kick from
Demon.
Bamba.
It's unfortunate
Goes
that
for the
the
long
screen
corner.
cut
Bamba
out.
attempts to head it. The more Demon gets dominance.
Yeah.
Bamba's attack is wearing off of Demons. You can see the experience of Demon coming into play. Bamba should have really taken his opportunities in that first 20 minutes.
And it would appear that it's the same thing that happened versus Harry, is that he starts a bit slow and he allows his opponent to express themselves. The difference is that while Mbemba was dominating, he unfortunately did not get a goal. So it's
Hold
very
up, people,
sad.
another chance. Like we said earlier, this is a machine gun versus a sniper.
He
Demon
knows.
has clear-cut opportunities, 2 shots,
The
and
man
they're
turned
all
a
one-on-one
throw-in
opportunities.
the man turned a throw-in into a shot on target. The creativity.
Into a one-on-one, actually. And look at this now. Demon is getting into the game now.
He is, and he's
Mbemba's
defending.
barrage of attacks have slowed down from an El Nino to a drizzle. Now it's Demon's turn.
Maybe
It's
he
a game of
burnt out.
phases, man. We are in the Demon phase, but Mbemba has something to say against that. He has the ball on the wing. 5 minutes left to play in the game. Bamba on the ball, left wing. Bamba going to the middle. He's straight one.
What an interception.
But
anyway,
Demon now
game
bringing
90.
his
Game
CDM.
90.
I also feel like why it's played out like this is because Demon and Bamba haven't faced off in tournaments before. And you can see the more the game wears on, the more Demon is reading Bamba.
Yeah, he is, but Bamba is known to be able to think quickly on his spot, so we were hoping to see that at least he'll get another opportunity to express himself and
Demon
not get
with the
blown
ball
away.
on the wing. A chance to score like he did in the first goal. Gets the ball right there on the right wing.
Oh,
What a touch.
the Magidi spin cancel. Nearly cooked him, nearly cooked him.
You know what's so funny about the Magidi spin? Magidi couldn't do it in FIFA. It was they had to complain for him to do it, and the movie is named after him.
Yeah, man, they
The
removed his
Celtic
faster
legend.
skills.
All right, here we go again. Here we go again, Bamba. On attack, Bamba.
Oh, beautiful defensive.
Beautiful
Holding his
defensive
line.
play right there from Demon. We're going to the first half.
Very, very technical game.
Remember, it's a best of 3. Each game has to come to an end.
Demon only has 2 shots.
Demon with the better opportunities in the game so far. He's taken his. Mbemba had some close calls. He hit the crossbar in his best opportunity. Mbemba has the ball in his half, passing it back. He has the ball now for a chance to release one of his players on the wing. That he does. Mbemba pulls it back now. He's back to his own half. He's playing some football, but Demon wins it back in a
Intercepted by
dangerous
Demon.
position. Demon has an aerial through ball. Demon moving through the wing now dangerously. Demon controlling the ball on the left channel. Moving the ball back and front now. Demon, we also lost feed on the screen.
Unfortunately, the feed has cut out.
Feed has cut out on both the big screen and the player side. But it's back on the player side, and we have a resume of activities. We might get into the big screen soon.
So the players are continuing in their
Should we
monitors.
continue? We continue indeed. Here we go.
Okay, we have it back on the big screen.
Back on the big screen, we have Mbemba now attacking. Left to right. Mbemba in red. Mbemba going for that 1-2. Can't get it. Demon, a chance to counter-attack. It's been a midfield battle. Let's see if Demon can get past this final third. No, he can't. Back again to the other side. What do you think of the game so far, Barry?
I think the game has been a game of 2 halves. Not even just 2 halves, it's a game of 2 moments. And one player being able to take their chances and another one failing to take their chances.
From end-to-end action to a groggy and very stifled midfield battle, the game has changed its nature. But Demon has a chance to have a through ball here. He does it. Aerial through ball. A chance to pass it back here in the middle. He gets an opportunity on the wing. Demon on the left wing. Taking his time, taking his time.
And that's what you see Demon seeing the chance go away and noticing and adapting, even if it means going backwards.
Even if it means going backwards, just making sure you get another opportunity to attack. Get the right angles, get the right positions. And that's what he's doing. He has the ball on the wing again.
It's still on the left wing.
On the left wing, his favorite left wing. There we go with Demon now. Demon, a chance to cut it back. Almost gets it in, but he gets the ball here. Chance for Trivella. Intercepted. We haven't seen anything from Bamba in this half in terms of attacking football. He has pretty much been stifled by Demon's defense, but this might be the opportunity we've been waiting for. But then again, the defense from Demon. It's just
playing
beautiful
risky.
to watch.
He's playing quite risky though. Uncharacteristic of Demon, he's played very, very risky there.
Very risky there. Now Bamba on attack. Bamba on attack to shoot here. Bamba, is it a penalty?
Penalty.
Penalty, red card.
And is that a red card as well?
Another red card. Oh, red card. Oh my goodness. Demon yet again with a 1-goal lead. Loses a player and has to play the rest of the first leg. A man down. That circle button is letting him down.
Yeah, man, we don't know what's happening. How is he doing this to himself? In fact, of all the games we've seen today, Demon is the only one who has gotten a red card. It's unbelievable.
Demon, his own worst enemy. Just after Barry Miner had said he's playing risky football, he did the riskiest thing of all, tackling from behind in the opponent's box. And it's considered a penalty and a red card.
But let's see.
But let's see, he saved 3 penalties in the last game. Will he save a 4th? Mbemba, does he have the presence of mind to shoot it? He saves another one.
This man is a penalty
Oh my God.
saving master. Now what can Demon
I haven't seen 4 penalties saved. You have a better chance scoring against Demon in open play than in a penalty. But he's still a man down, let's not forget. And he has 25 minutes of football action to defend. Mbemba on attack. Mbemba.
25 minutes left. Can Demon hold himself?
Mbemba trying to go in for the through ball, but Demon has all his defenders back.
And just a reminder is this
Demon
game
might
has
score with
end.
10 men.
Demon, finish
on
him off.
attack. A chance to finish it off. Oh, what a tap. What a cutback. Oh, almost got the ball.
Doing
I
too
could hear
much,
somebody
doing
from the
too
back
much.
saying, Finya!
He's doing
By
too
the
much.
play out. Now Bamba on attack. Bamba with the man advantage. Doesn't make it count. Demon, man. He's just controlling the game. If I'm Bamba, I take a risk. I push more men forward.
Yeah,
or I push
because-
more men into my midfield because
Let it be known there is no aggregate, so you push, you risk it, try and go into
Demon
penalties.
with a chance to cut back here.
Bamba
Almost gets
read
the
the
cut back.
cutback. He read
Demon playing more attacking football with 10 men now with 11 men. It's amazing to see what he's doing here. Demon, a chance to shoot here.
Demon has seen a weakness and he intends to punish him.
Demon is such a good player right now. His defensive prowess is being seen. He's saved 4 penalties.
What can happen from this?
And Bamba just can't get away through. That through ball that was causing havoc to Demon's defenses in the first 25 minutes has since been nullified. Great adaptation from Demon. Even with 10 men, he's closed all avenues of Bamba's attack.
In fact, you see, with 10 men is when Demon has actually begun to close things off. And he has 14 more minutes of in-game time to hold his lead.
In his interview after the last one, he told Sean that in the last 10 minutes, he was afraid that couldn't defend. But now you can see he's executing his game plan, even with 10 men. The man is as cold as ice. Demon with a chance to score a second goal here. Demon! Cutback almost gets to his intended receiver.
And you see the difference between this game versus the last game versus Kappa is that Demon knows that he still needs to attack. And he's still going forward. He's not just set on just sitting back. He's still being meticulous and moving slowly, but he's still going forward.
Bamba learning from his lesson. He's not going for the fast through ball. He's taking his time now. He's taking his time. He's trying to build a slow attack here because he has the numbers advantage.
Bamba is
Getting his
flooding
players
bodies.
forward.
Look at all the bodies. Look at all the red players in
He's
front.
getting the numbers. He's trying to shoot for him. Rebound.
What a tackle.
Rebound. Oh,
what
he should
a
have
tackle.
passed at that position.
Yeah, he should have. But you know, also the time might be getting to him.
He has Ultra attacking now. He's pushing, throwing the kitchen
And
sink
here's
at the
Demon
Demon.
waiting to push his left on the left wing.
Demon still attacking again on the left. He has 2 people in the box.
Will he go backwards?
Azad is just coming in right now. Oh, he's going for proper game management.
Unfortunately,
Proper game
that's going
management
to be
from
a goal
Demon.
kick. But at least Demon has he's stuck with his formation, which has gotten him to this point. And now there it is, the trademark 5-4-1.
It's time to see the man closing shop. Duka imefungwa. Last call, kama unataka kununua kitu kwa duka ni sasa ununue. Demon is putting his people back. But remember, he conceded after putting 5 at the back versus Harituku. So this might actually work against his favor. He plays better his balanced approach as opposed to playing defensive. So it might actually work against him.
That's what we're waiting to see. But, you know, also he's learned from his mistake. And the question is Mbemba as efficient as Kappa?
Let's wait and see. Bamba has filled all the bars, all attacking bars through the roof.
And you see so far Mbemba is yet to score.
5 minutes from Bamba. He has the ball from a goal kick. A perfect opportunity for him to attack here. He must have the last say in this game. Bamba. 4 minutes left. A chance for him to win the back. And Demon gets it back. Now it's time for some game management.
And he continues going forward.
Oh my God, he's attacking. He gets a chance to shoot here. He had a chance to manage the game and just waste time, but he opted to go for attack here. He might give a chance to Bamba to come back to the game, and he's left that left flank of Demon extremely open. And we're back at it in that left flank, but Demon again. His defense is just spectacular. A total shutdown.
Demon amekaza kukaza.
A total shutdown of Mbemba's attacking game plan. Mbemba's fans are silent. You can hear a pin drop from the right-hand side.
And there we have it. That is
Demon
game one.
winning game one.
Demon!
1 game separates Demon from a visa to France. Nice. 1 game separates Demon from Paris.
Match point
for my
those
goodness.
who watch tennis.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Unfortunately, we can't have lyrics like the Jay-Z song. We can only take 1 person to Paris.
Unfortunately.
Cannot take 2 people.
And Ribia, I'd like you to acknowledge that I said this would happen, that Demon would make it a KG game and it would end to a 1-goal difference. It's just unfortunate that Mbemba has not been able to penetrate. And this is what the pundits said would happen, is that Demon would find a way to block him off.
It seems like the commentator's cast is wearing off the more you go into your night. I thought Mbemba will have a more barrage of attacks, but out of the first 25 minutes, Demon realized he's attacking through the middle, and he's been attacking with his central defensive midfielders, removing that channel. When he had a clear chance of opportunity to score, Demon took the red card and saved the penalty. Pure experience at play. He went for what he knew he could save. He chose the penalty of the open shot and the one-on-one. Demon, one game away from representing Kenya in the eLIGUE 1 tour at the global stage.
The man believes in himself. And we need such players. We need players with the guts to make the hard decision that even on the 60th minute, he'd rather take a red card because he knows he can defend the lead than concede a shot.
Now, as they make their teams, do you think that red card was intentional?
Very much so. You know, somebody, in fact, I'd really want to know what he has done to get such prowess in penalty saving, because you could see he didn't even think twice about it. And a man who has reached the final, you know very well, he's thinking about these intricate details. That's not just passion. That's not a person who was panicking, because you don't panic when you get to this stage. That was a man who took the red card intentionally and was willing to go to the penalty.
Willing to go to the penalty, and he saved it. He's controlling the game. He's controlling the narrative. He's controlling the big moment. He is just 90 FIFA minutes away from a passport being stamped and being told, adios amigos, welcome to France.
And so we would like to see if Bamba has taken that game and learned from it, and hopefully he'll be able to score and make it a truly entertaining game. Because unfortunately, he's been quite stifled aside from those first 30 or so minutes. After that, he has been stifled, and more than anything, he's been chasing the game. As soon as Ngige, the tide turned and he got the goal, he could tell who was in the ascendancy, and Mbemba seemed like he was a fish out of water.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is not going to go down with aggregate score. It's the best of three. Each game will be played to its conclusion, even if it's extra time or penalties. And the first person to win 2 games will be crowned as the eLIGUE 1 champion.
But I'm sure the fans and these people supporting who really believe in Bamba, the man has shown us too much to just go out on a whimper. This should be an inspirational performance from him. Otherwise, there's a lot of people who will go home with the question of what if the man did what he needed to do? What if he got us to a 3rd game?
Back to the comments before we get into the game. We have Young K saying, Demon ndio ameshikilia Masters of Mayhem. We have Hancho saying, Bamba twende bana, Bamba still has some bot. They still believe in you, Bamba, pale YouTube. Namzi is very active in his comments. You can't read some of this, but all you need to know is that Namzi is a member of Masters of Mayhem. He's saying Keep Alala. He's very supporting that. He's making reference to that penalty save. Namzi, other being a menace. And yeah, we're about to go into the second matchup. Your boy is going in, your team with that defensive 4-3-3 formation. On the other side, I believe we have a 4-2-3-1 formation.
Yeah, but the 4-3-2-1 actually seems to be the best formation for Demon so far. Even when he got the red card, he chose not to go into the back 5, and he stuck with it, and he was still able to express himself, even getting a few shots. So more than anything, we'd like to see him stick with that formation, because it seems to be allowing him to even press when he loses the ball with his center mids and get the ball in the transition and hopefully wrap off the lead.
I really love how quickly they can make these changes. Whenever I'm on this menu, it looks like they're taking their time, but the amount of instructions they're giving are so numerous. This usually takes me a few minutes, but then again, my last professional competition was in 2016. The game has changed greatly since then. The dynamics have changed. The skill gap has increased significantly since then. And what we have is a battle of old school versus new school. Young versus old. Vet versus rookie. Bamba from Machakos and Mr. Demon from Nairobi. Bamba with a chance to come back. He's going with a more defensive game plan this time round. Let's see if the machine gun will beat the sniper. Game 2, if Demon wins it, he takes it all. Bamba in red, Demon in black and white. One game separates Demon from a
Bamba kicking us off. Bamba will surely be looking to give the fans what they want. He needs to score. He needs to make it exciting.
And Bamba attacking from left to right. Bamba moving the ball nicely. Bamba through the middle he goes. Bamba, a chance for 1-2 there, but Demon, look at that defense, man. Scuttles that defender, makes
And he has
easy
triggered
work
a
of
run.
him.
But even with the run triggered, Demon chose the conservative approach. And that's a man with his head on straight.
Demon has the defenders of strikers of Mbemba on a diet of Nyasi, Kukula
Look
Nyasi.
at the
Demon
run for
attacks
the
here
cutback.
the same way he scored the first goal, but this time Mbemba is ready with his goalkeeper. Defends that cutback brilliantly. Heel to heel by Mbemba at the left wing. Trying to build some momentum, Mbemba. He has a 3v4 here. Builds it home from the back here, Mbemba going
Look
for
at the interception.
through ball through the middle, but I feel that was too direct. It's a bit too obvious in that situation. A striker facing up against two centre backs, going for the through ball there.
Demon triggering, he's triggering. In fact, Demon is really expressing himself from the start this time. Complete contrast to how the previous game started, where Mbemba was in the ascendancy, but Demon is continuing where he left off.
Here we go now, Mbemba on attack. Just like I said, the last game was on attacking foot. Mbemba with the touch, head here! Heads it
so
outside,
unfortunate.
Mbemba is back. It's his first chance since the first half of the last game. Mbemba is back to himself now, he's attacking. He's attacking. You can see the man is attacking, fighting with spirit. He has nothing to lose at this point.
But that's
he
what
has
the
nothing
Mbemba
to lose.
supporters want to see. They want to see Mbemba getting shots and going into the box.
The pressure is all on Mbemba now because remember, if you go to a penalty shootout, Demon hasn't considered a single one.
Demon has a run.
Hold up, Demon the chance to shoot here! Top right corner.
Rivia.
The
Rivia, it's not
ultimate
looking good.
professional.
Yes.
The top ranked player in Kenya. Aerial through ball, controls it with the left, gets into the box, across the goal, top corner, 1-0. It's not looking good for Mbemba now. He has to come back now.
No, but as we've said, the good thing is it's one game.
Hold up, another chance for Demon here. Aerial through ball, gets his man on the left wing again, holds it, Zaman cross, cuts back, almost gets the
He
cut off
still
the
has
header.
it.
Gets the ball where he wants it there. Demon controlling the game.
Look at that. Demon is just recycling. He's not willing to make immature passes. He's very conservative. Going for
Recycling
it,
the play
pulling.
well. Demon
Oh,
the
with
shoot
that
here.
unders.
Across the cross
Step
ball.
over. Oh my
gosh.
days. This boy is cooking. Huh?
Demon had the ball at the edge of the box. Bamba was expecting a through ball on the left-hand side, but look, he just
What a
continued running.
dominant
Used a
performance.
dummy run, and he got the shot
The man
across
with
goal.
the step overs into the box, and then he takes it back to the far post.
What about that dummy run as well? That really took
For
Bamba
the
off
trigger.
his game. That was a fantastic dummy run right there.
Intricate play.
The Demon looks like he's halfway to France right now. Bamba coming back. The game is still afoot. He can still come back in this one. Gets the corner. He's still in this. He can still come back. We've seen him do better. We've seen him come back from 2-0 and win by a margin of 4 goals. So this is not something that he has not done before. He did it in the semi-finals. He can do it in the finals. Bamba versus Demon. The finals of the eLIGUE 1 Tour. Demon, the experienced veteran. Bamba, the young cat. Demon holding the ball, trying to deflate all the attacks from Bamba. Demon going at the edge of the box, at the byline, cuts it back nicely. He's in the box now. Bamba, low cross. Oh, intercepted by Demon at the very last minute.
And here is a counter attack. He's triggered his run. Oh, but he chose against it, and it
Bamba
looks
now
like
the
he
chance to
might
cut
be
it back and
punished.
shoot. Oh, he gets it
Bamba is
again.
trying to be cute.
Second chance, good. There we go.
Exactly. Game on.
Back. He doesn't care about the replay. He has business to attend to. Bamba.
And you see there, it was just
The
showing
Mombasa contingent supporting
Bamba
them
was
at
just trying to be too cute, and what needed was a
see Nick Kibe, one of the organizers, supporting Bamba furiously here. He still believes. The fans still believes. I can see Bamba all over the comments now. Bamba having to send another attack from Demon. This time Demon is the machine gun and Bamba is the sniper. The roles have changed. Bamba on attack now. Bamba. Slow cut attack coming in from Bamba. Fantastic wing play by him. Holding the ball. Nice wing play by Bamba. It's fantastic 1-2 again. Bamba on the wing. Almost gets the pass across goal. Went with the wrong option there. But Demon now, look at him. Composed, but Bamba wins it back. No, Demon has it. Demon.
Trademark left wing.
On that left wing, Demon. You know what's coming. It's up to you to stop it, but it's almost impossible to stop.
In fact, you see his bodies. You can see them running forward. The
He's
man
just
has
holding it there.
He's triggering players. Look at that.
Demon with the chance to shoot here. Gets a chance, but Bamba, fantastic defending. Bamba with the counter attack.
And with the
Bamba with the
counter
counter attack goes for the through ball.
You can
He's
see
triggering
Bamba
his
is
run. He's
beginning to
done it.
express
Will he
himself.
get the ball? Oh, great defense. Great defense coming in from Demon. Demon has leaned in. If he's any closer, he will headbutt that screen. He is leaned in completely. And then the side, Bamba is a bit laid back. Two different gaming styles coming from both of these players. Ooh, nice trigger run there by Demon. Has the ball on the left wing. Trademark from him. Cuts it back to the edge of the box. Holding it, controlling the play, taking his time. It's still the first half of the second matchup of the final. Remember, if Demon wins this, it's all over. He is the champion. He is the eLIGUE 1 champion, and he'll have booked a trip to Paris, France to represent the nation in the eLIGUE 1 tour. If Bamba wins this, we go to a third and final matchup. Demon on the attack, again on the left wing.
What a half, what a half.
What a half of football right now. 2-1. Demon was sitting pretty, it almost looked like he had secured the win, but Bamba managed to get a goal back.
Demon getting those early goals
underway.
Means that he's able to hold the ball. We saw he had 67% of the possession. The man is not taking any risks.
No risks being taken at this point by Demon. Now Bamba, this is his last half. If there's a time to do it, it's now. He can't concede at this point. He has to hold fort. He has to hold fort and hope for a good attacking opportunity. But Demon is coming. Demon is making it happen.
Oh,
Demon,
the
Elastico. He almost had a chance to shoot there. But he's
and you see the high press. That's what the formation allows him to achieve. He can push with his center mids.
But the problem of the high press is once it's beaten, you're susceptible to a counter-attack. And that's what's happening right now. Counter-attack by Bamba. He has the numbers forward. Goes for the slow build-up. Slow counter-attack by Bamba. He's walking.
Oh,
he has the numbers. He has the numbers.
Oh, what a goal.
He gets the goal. He gets the goal.
What a goal. 2-2. I told you, this is a man who knows where his players are. This is a man who knows where his players are.
From 2 goals down, Bamba is back in it. Fantastic counter-attack. A delayed counter-attack. Took his time, got the through ball, and that low-driven cross to the bottom left-hand side. He's straight back in the semi-finals. Remember, in the semis, he came from 2 goals down and won by a margin of 4 goals. Bamba is back, he's cooking. And now Demon on the right wing now attacking.
And Bamba has given the fans what they wanted, as evidenced by the uproar. The fans wanted him to make it a game. He needed to score, and so far he has done that, but he's yet to take the lead.
YouTube comments are going crazy. Demon attacks, shoot a power shot! Almost gets it in.
Yeah,
of
and
course,
that's a
going to remove
mistake.
the animation.
They have to turn off the animation.
That was a nice power shot right there.
In fact, you can hear the silence in the crowd. It's a pulse. It's a pulse-losing game for sure.
Pulsating,
In fact,
hearts racing, end-to-end action. Bamba with a chance here for a goal on the left wing.
Bamba is
He
wide.
has numbers in the box. Gets by the byline, cuts it back. Demon gets the ball in.
Eyes to defend.
Now he has to withstand the high press. Demon does a fantastic job of just getting the ball back. Now
And he
Demon
has
is
his
on
own
the
attack
counter-attack.
initiated.
2-2. If Bamba scores, you can maybe feel like he might get a chance to go to the third game. But as it is, Demon is trying to control the game, trying to take the sting out of Bamba's sails. Demon on the ball, he has a chance to shoot across goal.
What?
The positioning of the goalkeeper was perfect. Took away that cross goal shot. Oh, but Bamba loses the ball in a bad position.
Yeah, Demon is there with the high press and his center mid. In fact, after this, if he makes it to France, Demon should really look for Nabil Bentaleb. That man has held Demon's hand throughout this tournament.
Throughout the tournament, indeed. Demon with a throw in with the ball. Again, just inching closer. Demon in a nice opportunity here. With a chance to shoot from the middle, Demon. Oh, almost tries to beat the defender, but it is cut out. Now it's Bamba on the counter-attack. Bamba on the counter-attack in his own half.
Attacking
Bamba,
with
a triggered
several
run on the left
bodies.
wing. Oh, but he's run offside. But no, he doesn't pass there. Still holding the ball. Delayed counter-attack, just like in the second goal there. Bamba playing very nicely. He's been in the high press by Demon. Bamba passing the ball nicely in his own half now into the opponent's half. Bamba inching closer and closer into the last side of the pitch. Moving the ball nicely. The numbers are all for him. He has the numbers there ahead. Demon has the numbers back. Bamba. A chance to shoot it from Bamba. He shoots blocked by Demon's defender. Bamba tries to shoot it.
He was hoping for a penalty, doesn't get it. Now Demon on the counter-attack.
That was quite a surprising attack. We expected Bamba to have a bit more composure, as he has shown us in the previous games. But I guess maybe the nerves are getting to him with the final 20 minutes of in-game FIFA time. But so far, he's not yet lost. It's still 2-2. Bamba has a chance to steal this and make it game 3.
Demon is playing very risky football, very risky passes and very risky defense strategies here. He's almost lost the ball in very, very, very dangerous situations. But he gets the ball and for cross, German cross, gets it back. Oh, Bamba clears it.
Bamba read
he didn't even care about passing that. He just booted it outside.
And we have subs coming in.
Some conclusion that will have helped, because remember last time we had that throw in that position, Demon got a shot on goal, actually got a one-on-one.
Yeah, the man converted a throw-in into a shot on target. So any opportunity is a potential goal-scoring opportunity when you're facing opponents at this level.
Heavy breathing, I can hear them from here. Wanapumua pumu. Roho inapiga.
The stakes are high.
Stakes are high indeed. Demon here attacking from the left wing. Trademark. Demon passing it back. Building it from the back nicely. Demon taking his time in this attack. 76 minutes in. You can feel like whoever scores now will be impactful. This might be the deciding goal here. Whoever scores here will have the control of the game. Demon taking his time. Passing in the bounds to the defenders. Waiting.
Attack, but he's going for it.
Going on the left wing now, Demon. German cross incoming. German cross goes there.
His pad has died.
Oh no, his pad has died.
His pad has died.
Pause the game, pause the game. His pad has died. Just pause the game, member. His pad gave out. His pad gave out when he had the opportunity.
Oh my God, man, that's so unfortunate.
So unfortunate for him. It wasn't charging at the time. Oh man, I feel for him, man. I feel like that was a goal.
No, that was probably going to be a goal. But don't discredit Mbemba. He's been defending well so far. And
you know, Mbemba is from Machakos. Nago kuna some other works at play.
Sitaongea hivyo. I have a lot of my life left to live.
Just making fun.
Na sitaki kuishi kama paka.
Yeah, Mbemba coming in nicely with the attack. Sorry, Demon coming in nicely with the attack. Mbemba has had to sustain an attack for 20 minutes. Since the 65th minute, Bamba has been sustaining an attack from Demon. But now finally there's a chance to counter-attack.
And we'll Bamba flood his body's
has triggered the run. Will he get the through ball in? He's going to go for the slow, delayed counter-attack. Bamba taking his time, pacing it. Oh my God. With 5 minutes left, we lose the ball. Remember, this game must go to a conclusion. It's the best of two. Demon, German cross. No, yes indeed. But it goes outside for a goal kick. Last opportunity here from Bamba. Demon going for formation change.
Well, actually, I think this game can actually end in a draw, but we will see what the settings are set up, because a best of three, a draw is a permissible result as long as 3 games are played.
Demon has moved his right back from the center back position to the right wing to accommodate this attack. He's trying to win the ball in a high press. Here we go. It's kickoff down now. Last 3 minutes, last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think Demon looks like he's content with how the game is going.
The high press of Demon. He gets the ball, triggers the run, will he get the ball? He gets the ball! Outside from Bamba here!
Oh, he just couldn't control it, unfortunately.
Now Demon the time to counter-attack.
So unlucky.
So close. So close. We are going to extra time. We are going to extra time in this matchup.
And the player's view has also disappeared.
We are going to extra time. The feed is back. Bamba had the golden opportunity.
You know,
if you asked him before the game, 2-2, last shot of the game, he would have taken it. But hold up, Demon crosses it here. Demon.
We will find out, but I believe...
Demon might win it here. Demon might win it. The last kick of the game.
Keep going forward. Okay,
it's over now. Extra time.
Now we will find out if the game ends or if it goes to extra time.
Remember, you have to extra time. It's time for extra time. Extra time.
Classic. Extra time. Yeah, classic.
Classic extra
time. So here
time.
we are, extra time, kicking off very quickly with Mbemba. And this game has to end.
Each game has to end. Remember, it's a best of 3. We might get to a third game.
And if this game goes to penalties, we will really know the fans' crowd favorite.
Delayed counter attack. Oh, lose the ball in bad position. Demon. Remember last time Demon in the extra time controlled the entire fixture from start to finish.
But towards the end of the second half, Mbemba was really expressing himself, and he'd feel hard done that he's found himself in this opportunity.
Bamba wins the ball in a good position
pressing.
here. Bamba trying to attack here. He has the numbers. He has the numbers.
Mbemba is just trying to be too intricate, too intricate.
A direct run would have been better than that pass back. But now look at Demon. Punishing. Across here. Gets the ball turned. Oh, again. A case of him also trying to be too intricate.
No, but you see that's Demon's trademark.
Gets the ball exactly
left
where he
wing
wants
cut
it.
back to the extra pass.
Oh my goodness. Demon here. An attack. Bamba wins it back. KG football. KG football. What we know though, you don't want to go to penalties versus Demon. You do not want to go to penalties versus Demon.
And you can see Mbemba is throwing the kitchen sink at it. Look at that. He only has 2 players left back defending. And even the center back wants to push forward. The man has bodies going forward. And he's involving each of his players in his passing play.
Knocking on heaven's door. Trip to Francis on the begging from Bamba.
Look at that. His center back is
High
bombing
press.
forward.
He's going for it. He's going for it. Fantastic interplay. A chance for cutback. He gets the cutback. But Demon with a
And you
fantastic
see that's what
defensive
happens.
play.
He got his center back in a position where he shouldn't have been. And unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Couldn't capitalize, but now it's Demon. Look at that composed play. Changes the wing ever so effortlessly and changes his angle of attack. Look at that.
Look
Gets
at the
ball
man
away.
running up
Look
there.
at the man on the other opposite wing. German cross. No, he's going to go back. Pull it back. Recycling this football. Just
He wants to
recycle
make
the
sure
attack.
he's not punished.
Recycling the ball here, Demon. Man, look at
That
the
should
composure.
end.
But you can see in terms of holding on to the ball, Demon just
what
is
a
doing
cancel.
doing such a good job here.
And
we go again now.
Ref.
Bamba on attack.
Second leg. Oh, penalties are looming, Ribia.
Penalties are looming, and you know who's the chance there. 4 penalties.
In
Four
fact,
penalties.
And he saved one versus Bamba, a very important game, which Bamba had lost 1-0. I wonder if he'll be kicking himself or if that is far from his mind, given the
I
last
don't
half.
think you can blame yourself for missing a penalty against a man who saved 4 penalties, you know?
Ribia penalty is supposed to be a...
He's clearly a penalty specialist.
Penalty inafaa ikuwe sadaka.
But here's the thing, you get to see the difference in experience. You can tell in this tournament there's one man who trained for penalties. That's Demon. All of his shots have been green. They've been top corners. Even the shots in the middle. Even if you had to go the right direction, I don't think he would save Demon's penalties. He's been playing very, very well.
Yes, but let's hope it doesn't come to penalties.
I actually hope it does go to penalties. I'm a big fan of penalties, but here we go again. Here we go again. Demon on attack. Demon on the edge of the box. You can feel a pin drop here if it drops here. There's so much tension in the room.
Look at
Demon
the flood
having now
of
to
red.
withstand the counter-attack of Bamba. Bamba has everyone forward. But now Demon on the counter-attack. Demon has the numbers forward. Demon playing across the front line with just 2 attackers in front. That might be offside. No, it doesn't. Demon gets the cross in. Gets the header. Gets the rebound.
What a goal. This is over.
That might be all he wrote.
Demon.
Demon scores on the rebound.
This man
and all he has to do now is just defend for 8 minutes.
He's already in his trademark 5-4-1. But
here we go,
Bamba
Bamba's attack. But
Demon
what
read
a defensive maneuver there.
There he goes on his left wing. Demon is on his bike. He has a run triggered. Very conservative.
What a game we're seeing here.
Oh.
Bamba is the ball back.
Very risky, very risky. And you can see Bamba has so many players pressing. He's throwing
That
it
was a nice
on.
pressing tap from Bamba is throwing at it. All out attack.
There
All
he
out
is,
attack from Bamba.
triggering
We will
the
leave the
trim
ball back.
press.
Oh, what a difficult game it has been from Bamba. Bamba, you can see the difference in experience between the two.
No, but Bamba is
now
going for it, man.
Going for it now, Bamba. Almost had the ball, and aerial through ball would have had him.
Oh,
Bamba wins it back. It's now or never from Bamba. Now or never. Patience is the name of the game.
Look at that
Get the
wall.
best chance.
Look at
Bamba.
that black and white
Pass
wall.
it back. Bamba. Nothing to lose for him. Bamba. Take this time.
Give
Bamba.
the fans what they want, Bamba.
Bamba. Will he go to
You
penalties?
can feel the
Bamba.
crowd wheeling him on.
Arcade to
Bamba
conclude
is on the
Bamba.
attack.
1, 2.
Can he pull it
Bamba.
off?
Will
On
he
the
get the ball?
Oh, what a
Almost gets it.
tackle. That is
Demon takes
Demon.
care of business.
You can tell who belongs.
The champion.
The big man, the pundit's favorite.
man,
Masters
the
of Mayhem, Team Kubwa.
Demon has booked his spot.
Demon. 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 Demon.
The number one ranked player in Kenya. Number one ranked player in Kenya in the online version of the game is now the number one ranked player in the offline version of the game. The eLIGUE 1 Tour Kenya comes to a conclusion. And our champion,
Congratulations, Demon.
The myth, the legend, Demon is on top.
Team Kubwa, Masters of Mayhem.
Over now to Sean right now. It's over the competitors, the two finalists. What a matchup we've had today.
The man of the hour, Demon. Everyone give him a round of applause.
Demon.
Wow.
Demon.
Wow. Quite the moment. He's on his way to France. He has won that fully paid trip to France. Congratulations, Demon. And congratulations to you, Mbeba, coming this far. It's not easy. How was the final for you?
The final was hard. I had a tough opponent, an experienced player, so...
I know, and I know your fans are also here, Mem, and they're saying congratulations for coming this far. So we are cheering you on. Thank you so much for that. Now let's just talk to Demon. I know now everyone, the whole country, as a whole Kenya, we are throwing our support behind Demon to go out here. Kenya 1! Woo! He's gonna go out here and we're going to pray and hope he's going to do the best. But just quickly, Demon, talk to us about that experience. I know the semi-final was hot. I know the final was hot. But you're the last man standing. Congratulations. Talk to us about that.
He was a tough opponent, but I took my chances, and now I'm the champion. Thanks to all my friends who came here to support me. I appreciate you all. We did it.
So before we go to the awards, I just want us to chant Demon, 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 Demon. Those are our prayers to you, and we pray for the best, we hope for the best. Go to France and do us proud. Asante sana. We are grateful. So we are now going, and the crowd, thank you so much for turning up. You guys are such a vibe. I love you guys. This is a best moment for all of us in the esports industry. So continue cheering on your people, and it's not just Demon's night, it's all the top 8 who took part in this. Congratulations once again for coming this far, as much as Demon emerged the champion. So now let's go to the award ceremony, because I know it's very late, so just let's get into it. And just a quick mention, the number 4 place, that was Dero. He'll be taking away 5,000 Kenyan shillings. Our token of appreciation to Dero. For the number 3 spot, I would love to ask John Mark to come on stage on behalf of this year's for sports, Ababu Namwamba, and just to hand that to Kappa. Where is Kappa kindly? If Kappa can come on stage, the 10,000. Kappa. Kappa. Kappa, good job. I know next time you'll do good. So thank you so much. Let me just, John, would you like to say something kindly before you give it to Kappa?
It was a fantastic game. It's a fantastic night. So on behalf of Waziri, maybe because I will not have another chance to speak, for the big man, Demon, previously when the other team was traveling to Turkey, Waziri had to flag it off. And I know for Demon again, you are welcome. I know Waziri will flag it off. That one is sure. As you know, Waziri is mourning at the moment, so he didn't have the time to come and stay with us. But for the flag off to France, Waziri will be there. So Kappa, congratulations. Have it. Thank you. Shukran.
Thank you. Just a photo op for Kappa. Once again, congratulations, Kappa, for how far you've come. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Let's now go to second place. In the second place, we have Bavon Ojwang, the CEO of Sports Kenya, who will be handing a small token, 15,000. Mbemba, kindly come on stage. Mbemba. Yeah, the stage is yours. Just a quick word to the audience.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for coming for this event. Index Gaming has been a good job you put up. Now, just to mention, we've got a couple of events lined up for this year, which I think I should let you know. Next week, we're starting preparations for, getting a team to represent Kenya in the European Olympics in Poland. The months of May, end of May, beginning of June, and then we've got November. We have, we've been invited to the Pan American Games, that is in November. And then we've got the games coming up in Saudi, the Global Esports Games in December. So we've got all that lined up, and then we'll tell you how the schedules look like. For this particular event, remember, thank you for putting up a spirited effort. I think, as you keep on practicing and putting more efforts, definitely know that you're going far with this. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. And here is your prize. That's all this for me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bavon Ojwang, the CEO of Sports Kenya. Once again, congratulations to Mbemba for coming this far. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the man of the night, the man of the hour, the last man standing, who is on his way to France for a fully paid trip. His token of appreciation will be presented by Rose Wasike, Madam Rose Wasike, who's the sports registrar. Welcome on stage, Madam Rose Wasike and Demon. Just a round of applause as they come on stage. Karibu sana. Demon. Just a round of applause for your champion. Yeah. Madam, you've seen how it has been a wonderful, wonderful night. You've seen the young people, how to get them engaged, esports for a good social cause. Talk to us about the whole experience, what you've seen here, and also just Demon taking the top spot.
Hi. I know all of you have been happy, and we are all happy. On behalf of the government and on behalf of my CS and the peers, we are very grateful to have been invited in this event. With me, I have an officer from my office who is a senior state counsel, Jut Kibrop, and her son. The son, I just want to say thank you for inviting us. This is the first time we've been invited, and we have been very happy. I've seen many things that I've never seen in other games. And I was questioning them. What is this? How come they are not turning around? How come they are not changing seats? How come they are still doing what? So it is like the styles and everything is totally different. And I was wondering, what is wrong with this seat? Anyone who sits here is winning, and anyone who sits here is losing. Is there a problem? Is there a mistake? Is there a mismatch? Or is there... I was like, I'm not understanding. And if you are all observant, everyone who sat here won. By the way, that was my observation. And anyone who sat here lost. See uchawi? Is it... I was asking whether it is match mixing. And it is not. I think it is just the style and the game. And it was our first time and we were wondering. I've been in all these games, but this one is totally different. For the government, we are really happy. We really appreciate the competition. And in any competition, there is always a loser and a winner. And no one is a loser. Anytime you come to compete here, know that you are a winner. So you don't give up. You must continue to fight so that next time it is you. It is not Demon. Now Demon, sorry to say this, but I was like, why is he calling himself Satan? Oh my God. Demon, I really appreciate it. I appreciate your effort. I have cheered you throughout. You are my party. But the name put me off. As Kenyans, when you are selling our country, when you are representing Kenya, which name are you going with? Demon. So, and I know the people love the name. But is that the name to carry up to Europe? That's the question. Yes. I'm so proud of you. And I was telling them, he's playing like my son. I think my son should come and compete him. So that there are two demons on the floor. Yes. Then we see who will win. Because my son has really disturbed me in the house. He plays this game from morning until 2 in the night. So I was actually telling them, if they meet together, you know, my son can make these things fall because he has broken so many things in the house. It is a nice game. Demon, I'm so proud of you. Please keep it up. We are with you. I'll continue cheering you. You are my buddy. And I enjoyed your game. You have the skills. Please build your skills. Go and research more and ensure that you are carrying our flag in France. I wish you the best. I wish you the best, and we are praying that all of you are going to pray for him to ensure that you are coming back with our flag. And when you get the flag, you are carrying Kenya with us. So we want Kenya to win, and as a ministry, we are praying for you to win. You are my son. I'm praying for you that may God go with you, may God's favor be with you, may the strength be with you, and may you bring the flag with us. The 8,000 pounds is ours. We possess it in the name of Jesus. With those few remarks, I want to hand over the prize to him.
And Demon. Demon takes home 25,000 Kenyan shillings. Quick photo op. Photographer, Demon and Madam, just together. Kenya won. Woo. And then, thank you so much. Demon will remain on stage. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Demon? Here? Demon? Demon, check. Congratulations to Demon. In just a few months, he'll be in. Congratulations, Demon. A huge round of applause for Demon. Once again, thank you so much. Let me just quickly mention our partners for the night, the venue partner, Alliance Francaise, the French embassy. The French ambassador was here earlier and gave a speech. Our video games equipment distributor, Vivid Gold, Unplug Africa, and our energy drink partner, Red Bull. And as you have seen, the screens are provided by TCL. Thank you so much, everyone. Let me now invite Ronnie Lusigi to give us his final remarks. Job well done, CEO, Index G.
Thank you very much, Sean. First of all, we'd like to thank God for a successful event that we've had. Secondly, I'd like to thank all the gamers for turning out. All the 264 of you who dared to participate, we say a very big congratulations to you, and we really want to see you again. Thirdly, I'd like to thank the government for their support, coming here in solidarity with us from the Office of the CS, from the Office of the Sports Registrar. We also want to thank the Esports Kenya Federation for always being there for us and providing us these opportunities. As we prepare to go, we also thank the French Embassy, who shall be supporting our winner as he prepares to go. And of course, to our wonderful partners, Vivid Gold, TCL, Red Bull, House of Four, and the French Embassy and Alliance Francaise, we say thank you. And as Index G, we tell you to watch out for bigger and better competitions in the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. I know it's late, but you guys stayed here. Once again, congratulations to Demon. And we wrap up the eLIGUE 1 tour, the Kenyan edition. Thank you so much, and have a lovely evening. I'm your host, Shono Simbo. Bye.
Red Bull 4-2 score. The new worldwide 4 versus 4 football tournament. Pick your team and play your way to the world final at RB Leipzig. Sign up now.
I do not miss, ayy. Started from Cali and now I got bitches in Europe, they singing my shit. Remember, it's never the critic who counts, that's just the way that